Okay, welcome back everybody to another code stream, another data stream, and yes, another D&D stream as well. Yeah, we're doing fantasy today. Kind of wrapping up that stuff. Big boss, as everybody knows, kind of maybe fell or ran away. Who knows? Yeah, next week will be Death Watch with Wick still DMing there. I do appreciate all the comments that I've been getting. Glad you guys are liking it. The other thing is we are going to be short Vane today, and possibly Leopold. But I do not know yet on that one. Yeah, we're going to be getting started, and yeah. Alrighty, is everybody ready?
Well, as I can be, I suppose.
Not totally quite.
Okay.
Oh, we can do introductions for the moment, at least. But yeah, we'll start with one who thinks he's a tech marine, Ash. Introduce your character.
Introduce my character. I'm not even on Roll20 yet. Like we're doing fantasy, right?
Yes,
I'm not gonna start
fantasy.
introducing myself as Marcius. Am I?
Okay. You've been praying to the Omniscient, and
I've been praying to the Omniscient because my computer is malfunctioning. That is why I've been praying to the Omniscient. Oh
Yes,
God, I don't even have dark mode on.
Flesh is weak. And they should fill yourself with computer parts.
What do you mean you allow pop-ups for Roll20, please, so I can have my character sheets and everything? My goodness, this is what I get for trying to have my computer function. Damn you, Windows! Okay, but hello, my name is Hato, the person with all the technology problems at the moment. I'm playing the character of Asante Enigius. I am an envoy from Magruda, and you know, I want to go home, but I mean, we just killed this monster thing, and last time I checked, my character's stoned. You or someone killed this monster thing, and last time I checked, my character is stoned off his ass on shrooms. So I don't, I don't even know what's really functionally going on. I'm probably just leaning against a rock or petting Rain's dog and just being like fluffy at the moment because there's nothing else I can do. I gotta roll to move, man. I gotta roll to be able to move.
gotta roll to make sure your PC still works, bud.
Please don't make me do that.
Very hard, perception check to make sure you don't see anything else fit extremely wrong with your PC.
Oh God.
I'm kidding.
Please, don't make me suffer so. It's already bad enough I can't set my emails up on the email app, and Windows Update is taking forever.
Okay, let's go with Valfor next.
Hello, I'm DLC. I play Valfor, the better noble, the better fighting noble. Well, ex-noble.
The one not high on shrooms noble.
Yes. The one that doesn't run into battle and get slapped around.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, there's dark mode. Oh, thank God, I found dark mode.
My eyes!
I think I can see! I can't fight!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, immediately get turned to bones.
Well, you could just lose this all again. That too.
Lose the other half of it, I guess.
Oh no, I was building off of what he was saying.
So I went out there as holding a soul gem, a petty soul gem, and being like, damn, I can't believe I caught that guy in this thing.
Thought it would be harder than this.
Yeah, no doubt, right? Boy, did I fool them.
Okay, let's go with Richard.
Okay.
You're frozen.
You shut your face. My name is Guth. I am the resident guard in this party. My job is to guard my master, who is sleeping or somewhere at the moment.
He's at brunch.
He's at
Oh,
brunch,
no.
yes. Probably. But unfortunately, he's not here, so I don't have to guard the fuck out of him.
He's having mimosas without us? That bastard.
Well,
Probably.
every freaking Sunday. Okay.
Brunch at 2 p.m. What?
Mimosas are anytime, my guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
It's 4 p.m. somewhere, right?
Yep. And with that, Dow, you're up.
Hello, I'm Dow, playing our High Elf Wizard, resident causer of famine and annihilation of all things, you know, magically related. Provided I can make a language skill check. Language magic skill check. Oh, and Cody, I did look it up. There was a moment in one of our last games, or in last session, that I actually needed to roll a miscast for, but I missed it, so...
Yeah, and we
It's
went
fine.
pretty late for that session, and I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
okay, I'm just gonna wrap up this battle here for the moment until you guys figure out more stuff.
Yeah.
And then lastly, we have Wicked.
Hello, I am Wicked. I'm playing the character of Morikarts, your fantastic Knight of the Blazing Sun. Here to smite all that would befoul the Empire of Man and ensure that Sigmar really likes me. But so far, I don't think he's noticed yet.
Yep, sounds about right. As I was saying in introductions, we are down, wow, blah, 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 blah. Down.
Yeah, what?
Not
Oh.
you, I'm tripping over words. Not you, Seamus. No, not you.
We are the Legion of Tao.
We are down Vane today, unfortunately, and then Leopold will show up whenever he shows up.
We
If
are
he
the
shows
knights
up.
who say Dow.
But yes, and I'll stop my Spotify music and go into World 20 music.
Update, stop being stuck at 95. Just let me restart my computer so I can actually get into this shit. Stop teasing me.
And as I keep on telling you, Ash, machine gods hate you.
Praise
No,
the Void Dragon.
they just want to test me. They want to test me and my loyalty. That's what they want to do.
Oh, if you guys haven't already, make sure your fortune is
Yes.
recharged.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, yep,
Yeah.
I've got to
Fantastic
get
idea.
back up to
12
6
even.
fortune.
Well, I am just swimming in it.
As we last left off, you saw the basilisk disappear in some sort of warpy-like-ish magic. At least what you guys can kind of figure it out to be.
Oh, my audio settings reset too. God damn it.
And you guys kind of just took that moment to, kind of process of what's happening or what just happened.
Me
As
especially. I
Far
can't
as
even
you
register what happened.
guys know, the beast is no more.
Huzzah! We have did it.
We have did it.
Not you, Seamus. Not you.
That is exactly what I believe a man named Guth would say and how he'd say it. We had did it.
Shut up.
No, please
So-
keep cheering. Entertain us.
So, what are you all gonna do before heading back, probably to heal up and rest and whatnot?
Well, let's search his bone
Take
pile.
proof of the
Maybe we
kill,
can
I
solve-
suppose.
Well, that's the big thing. Yeah.
Well,
Take
I'm
proof
pretty
of
sure the
kill.
entire body turned into mist and fucked off.
Was it
Yeah.
just mist? Really? Like literally nothing?
No, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure.
Well, was there anything
some
that
weird? We just saw some weird warp fuckery and something happened, but we don't know specifically what. But it's dead.
Yeah, it was. You don't know if it's dead. You just assume that it's went to this weird magic thing. It's
Its corpse
Dead.
has finally stopped
Dead.
moving at the very least.
yes.
Huzzah!
I can even go back in my Twitch vlog and just double check that.
Every single thing. Bloody. Please.
If I remember correctly,
Please stop.
It's this
Someone
one.
like noticed it, like something happened.
Give me a
Something
second.
magical happened.
Whoever
I
he's
don't
attacking, I
remember
guess.
what
That's really about it.
Well,
Who's he
it's
Oh, good
two of them
question.
as it's a swing.
I've got good perception.
Sorry, I'm having a fight here. Everything is
Oh,
So
yes.
Lord
You did
calls
notice.
me over, but so
You did notice that there was some sort of magic thing that you did not recognize there as a ball.
Okay. But it hasn't like latched on to anyone or anything like that. It's gone for the
not-
moment.
It's gone for the moment.
Yeah.
You didn't notice anything attached or anything because you were
Yeah.
rolling bad for that check.
Yeah, I mean there's that.
You were
But-
rolling bad.
And there's the 11,000 fucking willpower checks.
Yep. Yep.
As long as it didn't cling to anyone, Zabal's fine with it. As he
Yep.
remembers that he has a gut wound. I would like to
Yes.
go and get that looked at.
So yeah, what are you guys gonna do for the meantime?
What about
Jesus.
the bone piles? Is there anything to loot around there here?
You can probably take a look. I'll say there's a
were, like-
couple.
I was gonna say these were like recent victims, if I remember correctly.
Yep, mix of animals. People, beastmen. And I'll say if I find, couple,
I have to roll for
copper. Yeah, roll me a,
perception.
yeah, saying average. So that's plus
20.
40, 20.
40?
Give me a
I
second.
want to say 20.
Where's my cheat sheet? That's one thing I didn't have up. Yeah, 20.
Yeah, alright, critical success.
You find, like, small pouches of, coin that's still there. A couple copper pieces. 2 silver. You find, no metal from some armor pieces that could be, salvaged to be sold. And make me a what is it? Let's see here. Let me just see here. Yeah, roll me one more perception check. Same roll.
Okay. Yeah.
Even
You
better than before.
notice something kind of shiny, almost glowing like off one of the corpses.
Oh, the shininess! I must go see it.
As you kind of look at it, it's almost like a medallion, almost.
Medallion.
Yes. But it's
I-
connected to a chain, so this person was wearing it. You see pretty old, engraved ruins or some sort of magic-y like symbols around it with a gem in the center.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to take the medallion off the corpse or the bones.
Hey, roll me a. Actually, do you have the corpses still intact?
I don't know.
Is it basically a pile of bones at this point?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say you just take it.
Yay, I got this medallion. How does it make me look pretty?
Oh no, are you wearing it?
Yes, I put it on. Huzzah!
Okay.
Joke's on you, it's cursed.
Oh no!
Joke's on you, you've lost your soul. Yeah,
My
I'm
God.
not the
3d10
only one.
damage and explode. No, I'm just kidding.
As you
Yeah,
put
watch
it
him
on,
explode and it damages mostly me.
I'm gonna need you to make me a.
Pardon me?
Where did my thing go? A challenging willpower.
Oh god! No, not again!
My boy, you gotta stop willing this to happen to you.
I already
Last
had this
try.
planned. You guys just said it, and I'm like, well,
This is not fair. Okay. Willpower.
You have no power.
It would be on main,
Yeah.
the WP in your characteristics.
Challenging, that's -20.
that's a
Or
flat
Just,
roll.
it's a flat roll.
Okay. Huzzah!
Yeah. You feel something almost like taken over you,
Bad.
but because you're, very willful and strong, you just feel it just go over you. No control over it. No
Yeah, I was
control
very
takes you
willful and strong
over.
last time when I rolled a fucking 100.
And right now, you just feel slightly,
Richard.
stronger. For the moment.
I'm stronger. Hear me if you dare.
Do I notice any weird magical things happening with Guth when he puts on this
Roll
random
me-
medallion?
Roll me a perception.
Okay.
Yeah, something like this. Yeah, that works.
Any modifier?
We'll make that an average, so plus 20.
Okay.
Do I not have my settings
I
like
can't wait to fail
visible
this.
here?
Okay, astounding
Yeah.
success.
Yeah, you
Success.
notice.
Pin this to the taskbar. Thank you. Shove it in the corner.
So I noticed him put on this thing, like a medallion, and then something magical happened to him.
Yeah, you don't necessarily see magic, but you could feel like the wave of like something magical happening.
The winds of magic have afflicted you in some way.
I found a close enough picture of what I'm kind of thinking here. So I'll send this to Zabal and Richard. The picture.
Yeah?
Yes. The picture. Okay. So I can't do that. Damn it. Give me a second. Gonna give you a kind of rough picture of what I'm saying it kind of looks like. Oh, it's off computer. Yeah, boom. To Richard. And where are you? There you are.
No, I don't.
So, kind of like that. But the gem in the middle right now is non-colored.
Oh, it's like a kind of like more of a diamond rather than a ruby.
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of like that.
Well, I could spend 100 of that experience to get detect artifact, which basically lets me identify magical items,
Right.
but I don't have that yet. So
I gotta redo all my. The more I realize how many things are missing from my computer, the more I realize I have to install fucking so much more shit again. The pain of even just looking at my desktop right now is reminding me this.
So, Goof,
This
is
what are
horrible.
you doing after, feeling that overwhelming force? Richard.
I can hear something through his
Richard.
microphone.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing
Yes.
after, putting on that medallion and feeling what you felt?
Ooh. I'm gonna repeatedly take it off and put it back on because it feels good.
Okay, please.
Well, that's gonna be another power
The
check.
moment he takes it off after seeing that, Zabal comes over and grabs it by the chain so that he can't like put it back on immediately, and he just asks, "Where on earth did you find this exactly?"
The corpses over there? Or the bones?
He just looks over at the remains of the person in question. It's just straight up like bones. There's no like identifying like clothing
No.
or anything
Any
like that. All
clothing
been
that's
eaten
there
and
is
gone.
covered in soot and black and.
Well,
Just-
what about the skull of the person? Because that'll tell you what race it is immediately. Like if it's a Skaven skull, then you know that's a Skaven.
Oh,
know,
yeah, that
If
would
it's a
be fair.
Beastman, then you know it's a Beastman.
Is it more humanoid than
It's more
beastman or?
humanoid.
Maybe a cultist.
I'm really considering spending that 100 experience on detect artifact right now. That's more up to Cody if he'll allow that kind of expenditure at the
Well,
like,
you guys.
snap thing.
Well, you guys are out of combat, so you guys can upgrade whatever you need. It will be nice.
Okay.
But is there anything else you guys doing in this area, or are you guys going back to the closest like tavern-like area, so you guys can rest and do your upgrades?
Well, is there anything else of interest to loot here? Not that I can really help with doing that because I'm still probably
Ooh, what
droned
the-
out of my mind. But
How was that?
I think we would wait until Visante has recovered
that?
from his mental
Probably, yeah.
state,
That's probably
I
the
guess.
smartest
What do you-
play, I
what do you
think.
mean? Somebody can just like carry me over their shoulders.
No.
No one wants to do that.
On the plus
We
side,
don't-
if something were to happen, you could just drop me pretty hard on the
Right,
floor.
speaking about that, Basante, I'm gonna need you to make a flat wall willpower test. See if you still stay stoned.
I don't even know. I think the drug just says that it wears off over time. I don't think there's any getting out of the drug's effect.
Yeah, I think it said it lasted like.
I think it's a
Silence said it
lasting
lasted
thing.
like 15 minutes or
That's
something.
what are you given again?
I
don't
don't
remember.
It's some form of a mushroom, a heavy
I
like
don't
stimulant,
remember.
psychotic like kind of thing.
Oh, he used the mystery.
Yeah, he used the mystery and then he rolled
Okay,
for it, and it was
yeah.
the one that wouldn't kill him. It was the
Yeah.
psychedelic.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he gave me the psychedelic. Yeah.
Yep.
which
okay.
is good because it didn't kill
Hold
you.
on a second. There was only one of them that wouldn't kill me.
Yeah.
Well, he rolled it. I think he flipped a coin to see if it was the one that would kill you or the one that would do what it did.
Because I gave
And it
him
landed
like
on this one.
yeah, I gave him 2 options, and luckily,
And
so you
rather
could have
than
been
pick,
dead.
yeah, rather
No.
than pick, I think he just decided to roll for
well,
it.
yeah, I mean, Rain didn't give me much of a chance. He just kind of like caught me
Shoved it in
mid-mouth open and shoved it in
Well,
my
you
throat.
were going kind of crazy in the back there. So
You
it's
were.
like, this will calm you down. Here you go. when in reality,
I
you
was
had
like
no idea what it
on the
would do to
ground.
experimentation, the
One
basis
piece
of all
in this
medicine.
fucking scenario going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Anyways, yeah. So you guys like wait for the drug to kind of wear off. He slowly
Probably
comes back.
while Moore collects a trophy from the creature itself, I suppose.
The only thing that might be still there is maybe a scale, like a big hardened scale now that.
Oh, to like most of its. I mean, it did absorb a lot of magic, I guess.
Yeah. And really, there's no corpse. So.
Mostly disintegrated due to magic or
you guys
something.
know.
I mean, as far as we can tell.
But yeah, there's corpse. There's even, a chunk of claw, I guess. That'll be nice. I'll say also a chunk of a claw.
I mean, we just want proof of it being dead. So.
Yeah. And you know what? I'll say it loses a part of its tail when it went through that magic stuff. So you get a piece of its tail.
Hey, we monster hunted this.
Essentially.
What
The
that
tail.
what that 2 people did most of the work, the others fucking around with the other wildlife.
Look, I mean, you saw all the crazy wild animals around here, right? Like, somebody had to stare at them.
Okay.
While stumbling around the battlefield, being unable to do anything.
So how far do you guys want to travel back? Do you want to at least go to the in cave, like tavern-like area that you guys were there previously? That's not that far away. Or do you guys want to go straight into town?
I guess it would depend on how far away it is. Because, like, wouldn't want to travel at night still. 'Cause
Yeah.
That would just be silly.
Well, it
Especially
is
for some of us.
becoming not dusk, close to evening.
Oh, like sundown.
Yeah. So the refugee cave tavern place that you guys were previously would be the closest thing in proximity.
The encampment that they kind of
Yeah.
had that was dug into like the side of a
Mm-hmm.
cavern-like area,
That
a
would be the
dead-end kind of
closest.
cavern-like area. Yeah.
I guess we could stay there for the night.
Okay. Yeah, can we
Head
use
to
maps?
So I gotta ask, like this cavern thing, did they really just carry all this like furnishings, or are like all the furnishings in this place just like whatever they could have made and or found in the surrounding forest outside of the area?
There's
You asking if they found like a 6-piece fucking piece of furniture out in the woods?
I don't know, because if you look on the inside of here, they got like 4 fucking tables. They got a fire pit in the middle. Like
this
ain't no
been-
cave. This is like
a
this is
place
like part
that's
of a
been
fort.
like used
It's like
to
a
be.
dilapidated fort.
Anyways, this place used to be like part of like some sort of structure that over time.
Yeah,
got
so it's like a
covered,
dilapidated fort.
So there's some structure parts and furnishing that's still there that got cleaned up and used and reused. Others is what people have bought.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
I did take detect artifact. So
So I
Yeah,
guess by the
so-
time we get in here, it's like what, like pitch black outside.
Yeah.
Like you can barely see in front of you. Like it's.
I was about to get there.
Sorry.
So
Not fast
just
enough.
as you guys get there, you guys it's becoming pitch black. You guys see the light of the encampment, and you notice that a lot more people are kind of going in and out of the area, and you notice there's even some guards kind of guarding around now compared to last time.
A lot more guards running around
Yes.
than last time.
Well, we did inform. But there was also that witch hunter that was following us to make sure everything was going okay.
Oh, I guess that's fair. Yeah.
So he
Mhm.
probably brought some of his company.
Speaking about that,
Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look around, since I'm in sober mind now. And if I remember correctly, before we went to go fight the beast of Orshlam there, that witch hunter had taken a child back with him. Is that child present in this tavern right now?
roll me a.
I more just want to make sure that the guy didn't just fucking ditch her in the woods with a bunch of strangers.
Well, the witch hunter that you informed that about was a her, to be.
Whoever the fuck it was, I don't care. I just want to make sure they didn't fucking dump her in the middle of, like, a tavern in the woods full of strangers. I'm gonna be upset with a witch
It'd be
hunter, my
better
guy.
that they'd be dumped in this place rather than the middle of the woods.
That's
So-
true, but you'd think she'd have at least the kindness to bring her
roll
to
me
a town.
a
You vastly overestimate witch hunters.
challenging perception check.
Challenging perception check. What is the modifier on that? Again,
Nothing.
It's a flat.
it's a
flat
straight
roll.
flat roll. Okay, let me see if I can find her through the chaos of all the people, if there is anybody. Oh, I gotta manually roll the dice. I failed by -1. No, it's not worth using.
You don't,
Perception is that bad? Oh my god.
you don't
My
see
perception's
shit.
a 26, yeah. Which is crazy because the first time first 3 times I used it, I succeeded 3 times in a row with a critical success on top of one of them. So, and it was all for useless shit.
I'll say make one more.
Make
Right.
one more.
Yeah,
Gonna let me do a reroll on that? Okay, fine. I'll do a
I'm
reroll.
giving you a free reroll.
A free reroll for my really low perception. I guess I spend some extra time
You
to
know,
go
1
along
in
and have a
4.
look. 1 in 4 chance.
Oh, even worse.
Nope.
Nope.
By 1 point.
By 1 point. I definitely don't see her. As I'm like looking around, somebody bumps into me. It's like, hey, watch it! And keeps on moving on. Completely distracts me from being able to look again.
Pretty
It's
much.
It's just crammed in here at the moment, is how I'm envisioning it anyway.
It's
Well,
kind
you
of a bit more busier than before. I'll put you in there. I should put tokens in earlier, but oh well.
What about us? Can't we like ask one of us to look?
You could. You could if, you know. Yes. Meaning, hey-do.
Aw. Sorry, I was the roll 20 settings are completely defaulted for me, so I'm in the middle of me trying to adjust the settings back to what they're supposed to be instead of me needing to confirm my dice rolls and do a bunch of other crap.
You
So I can
a-
ask somebody.
Yes, you can ask your teammates if you can help them. They can help you look for said person.
Okay, fine. I guess kind of looking around, I see Guth, and I'm like, "Hey, Guth, do you remember that little girl from the farm? You helped me pull her out of the well."
Richard.
Oh wait, I think I saw him turn green and not say
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm asking you a question.
Okay, give me that fucking big ass question.
I'm asking you. I'm saying, do you remember the girl from the farm, the one that you helped me pull out of the well?
The one I pushed back down?
Sure. Do you see her here?
Well, let me open my special eyes. Of perception, right?
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
perception check.
What, is there no moral?
It's a 0. Yeah. Perception check challenging.
I see everything.
You see
No, you
everything.
don't.
Unlike me, who's getting pushed around by fucking patrons in the
Yeah.
bar and some rude asshole who bumped into me. He's actually able to get a clear view.
You see You don't necessarily see the kid, but you see the witch hunter that was supposed to bring her somewhere.
Okay, I will go beat her up and get the information.
I will go
You
drag
will
her
get
outside and start
strung
curb
up
stomping on her.
I will go kindly ask for the information.
You're gonna get into a drunken brawl with this woman, aren't you?
Oh, that's right. Last time we were here, he got into a drunken brawl.
Yeah,
He certainly tried
He
to.
Or
tried
tried
to.
to.
Actually, I'm gonna go back over here and pick up.
No.
No, I'm not. Not what you think.
No.
Ah, crap.
Trust me.
Hey, Cody.
No.
I'll be
If-
back. I gotta do that restart I was talking about.
Okay.
I won't be long. I shouldn't be long. I hope not. If I am, then something drastically terrible has happened to my computer.
Fine, I'm
Face
going over
your
here.
machine
fucking- Okay, I'll ask kindly to the witch hunter.
No.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
I don't trust you.
The witch hunter where the kid went.
The witch hunter like cocks her head back and goes, "Oh, it's you. You are still alive.
Ah, yes.
You have slew the beast, I'm assuming."
Oh, yes, it's very much dead.
Excellent.
I helped
excellent.
considerably.
No, he didn't.
Don't
And the
bite
witch
back.
hunter just looks behind Guth and goes, "And you are."
One of the guys that actually slayed the beast.
No, he did nothing.
Morik just shakes his head.
Yeah, if Sure perspective is like this way, Zabal just sort of gestures like with his shoulder and just sort of points to Morik. It's like, yeah, he's kind of the one who killed him. Without actually saying anything. It's like, yeah, it was mostly him.
Yeah, she kind of just looks over and goes, and just kind of gives that nod of like, "I figured. I these two buffoons. Yeah, no, couldn't see them killing anything.
Hey, what are you? What are you calling Uncle Zach? What are you?
Wasn't saying that out loud."
No, I looked at your
Just
look.
sort of a nod of understanding.
Yeah,
Uh,
but yes, you were asking me about somebody.
Oh, yes, there was a little girl found. Do you know where she ended up?
Little girl, little girl. Hmm.
One of those farms.
The update
Oh.
is. No, it's not done yet. The update is installing right now, but it's going to take longer than I thought because it's like installing restarting computer, preparing update, 1%, 5%.
doing
And
its
it's
usual thing.
3%.
Yep. So I'm on the Roll20 app, so I can at least see my character stat sheet, but I can't
Oh, you would
move
like on your phone or something?
anywhere.
Yes.
I'm on my phone, yeah.
Okay. Fair.
So I have only the stat sheet in front of me. I can't see the map, so somebody would have to move me around if they can control me. If
Yeah, I
there's
gotcha.
somewhere I need to move. Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
You need
perfect
to
spot.
go over there.
Maybe
Maybe over here with
everybody
us
just
to help
throws me,
control
throws
Well,
me into
as
the
he
fire pit in the
kind
middle
of
of the
wanted to
tavern.
know about that
I did throw
place.
you immediately into the fire.
Yes.
I fucking knew it.
Roasted.
He's just chilling over
Basante.
here next to Mark. He's just chilling over here next to Mark. Stop.
Which one goes? Little girl. Oh, the farm one. Yes, yes. We did find her a place where she could stay. So you're safe.
Where may that be? Did you mind if you tell us that?
She's eventually after her shock and everything has kind of wore off her. She's told me about she had a family nearby. So we took her to the nearest town where we dropped her off what I presume. What did she say it was again? Her grandmother, I believe. It's maybe a 2 to 3 days journey from here. It's not that far out of Ubersvik.
Did you send her with anyone or just by herself?
I left one of my men to escort her the rest of the way there.
Here's hoping he's a good man and can handle the job like that.
Well, you can. Oh, wait a minute. No, you can't. You're not on your. Oh, you're on your phone.
I'm on my phone. I can't move.
Someone wants to do. What would be like trying to tell if like somebody is?
Full of it.
Yeah.
I think it's intuition.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
intuition?
Probably intuition, yeah.
Yeah. If
No,
someone
but that
wants
should still be under fellowship, yeah? No,
to.
that's under
Long
intelligence.
game.
Intuition is an intuition skill or an initiative skill for some reason.
Yes.
Is that what this is? There you
So
go.
if someone wants to.
Yeah, that is an initiative skill. Why is it initiative? Oh, well.
Okay, it's a fail, but I mean, if you
No,
don't
I
trust
wasn't
it to
rolling
begin
for it.
with-
I just
oh,
wanted to see
okay.
what the eye was. Wanted
Okay.
to double check.
If someone wants to roll for it on Basante's behalf.
I mean, I can roll for it. Like, I just need to know what the query is. If it's a challenging roll, if it's a...
It is. I need to pull up the sheet again. It's gonna be like, how determined are you to like find this out?
I'm pretty determined because, I mean, her whole family's dead in the woods, basically. So it would be kind of really bad if the one thing left out of that family is the child, and that kid is, like, in the middle of, like, a trail, like, bleeding out because a
Yeah.
beastman horde attacked them.
Make me a average plus 20.
Oh, well, what do you mean average plus... What?
Average is the modifier. So
Average is the modifier, so plus 20 is what you're getting.
Okay, so plus 20. Okay. That should have rolled...
didn't roll correctly.
Wow, that definitely did not work at all.
Interesting.
Um,
Maybe it doesn't work with the phone.
Maybe not. Okay, how about 2d10s? 2d10s and then somebody can add plus 20 to the roll? Or plus
Yep,
20
sure.
to the...
Sure. Let me just open your character sheet and look at your.
So a 4 and a 9, so 13 together.
Or no, a 4 and a. It'd be the 4 is the 10s and the 9 is the.
Yeah, so it's
just notes today.
49,
So it's 49.
and then...
Your
49
target
plus
number with
20,
a plus
so that-
20 intuition was 51, so you get it with 0 success levels.
Nice.
Yeah, you can tell that through the other like witch hunters you kind of encountered, this one actually took a bit of care to make sure.
Okay, so she's not striking me off as somebody who is just, oh, I'm a witch hunter, I'm superior to everyone else, I don't need to care for a kid. She's actually like, oh, hey, I kind of actually give a shit about my job and what I do.
Yeah, one
Is
of
what
the
you're
very
saying?
few ones. Yeah.
Okay, good. Then I seem to be visibly eased by kind of catching on to this from her.
The witch hunter then goes on saying like, yeah, for such an important child, I couldn't leave her to just fend for herself. And then she looks over to the ball and kind of does the thing of like, come over here.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, Zabal approaches. Over to the side.
You and I will need to have a conversation in private.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
He just nods very well.
And you know what? Let's just go over here because I don't have maps of like the actual rooms.
Oh, there's a little table over here.
Yeah.
Oh
Come
my
on, 20.
god.
Look for me here.
You're a dog.
Sorry, roll 20 is.
You're a dog.
Yeah,
That's
there
fine.
we go. So, regards that girl, I don't want the buffoons hearing about this. And as you are an elf, says that kind of with a little bit of disgust in her voice, but
Disdain.
He just kind of gives her a knowing smirk, like, yeah, I get it, don't worry about it. Lowly human that you are. Kind of like
He
you know the
goes-
the typical elf smugness. Like he's
Yeah.
he's actually quite polite to the rest of the group. But to the witch hunter, I guess he lets this typical elfin smugness like show
yeah.
ever so slightly more than he usually does because of that.
recently found that girl was half elf.
Yeah, that gets an eyebrow raise out of him, but
We're further looking into the establishment where we found, or where your party has found, there was elven wares there. She looks human, but as far as we're able to tell, she was partially part elf. Do you know any outsiders of your kind that would meddle in this sort of...
I mean the type of elf
see.
that would mingle with
Mhm.
folk like you? And
She-
yes, you
She
did
calls
say that.
like a bartender to bring around a drink comes and she just goes, yes, like downs the drink and goes, yes, exactly.
My character has absolutely no history type skills, funnily enough. So he would just say, no, I'm afraid not.
She goes,
Ah,
well, that
Okay,
is a shame. Because that is
what's happening?
not common to what I know, at least. And your envoy friend there seems to be very attached to that girl.
He is the sentimental type.
No?
Okay. My audio is having issues.
Sounds fine.
It's having hard issues too. Why is it having issues?
Which Hunter then goes
I don't know what mic is transmitting.
and passes you a little trinket almost. She was like, this was one of the things that we found in the house. It almost looks like a child's like rattle. You know, like a baby's rattle sort of deal.
Oh, yeah.
But it has elven language on it, like on the handle.
Yeah, I guess he would turn it over in his hands and looks it over. It's his native language, so he should be able to read it with no issue.
Yep. And it just has the name of the child on it in Elven, which I don't remember if I gave the child a name at all.
I don't think it ever came up. No.
So as it's an Elven name, I'll let you decide the name there.
Oh,
Zabal.
Jesus Christ. Well, on to random name generator. More. High Elf or Wood Elf, I guess is the name. Section that I should be looking for here. It's up to you, Cody.
Yeah, you can. Oh.
No, which one do you want? High Elf or Wood Elf name?
Wood Elf.
Okay, then he definitely wouldn't know the people in question.
On my
What'd he
way
say?
at 3 o'clock.
Uh,
Yes, I'll let you out. I can still hear. I'm just gonna mute my mic for a sec. Fen needs to go out. He's doing his little dance.
as he does.
Okay, so what name did you decide?
Let's go with this one. Elsith.
Also, okay. As greeted, you find her name in Elven.
I guess he would identify, it's like, this is the dialect, I suppose you could call it, of the folk of Athel Lauren. Not
Which one?
ones to cross. to put it politely. And then he would hand the toy back to her.
I've briefly known of them.
Well,
But it
I'm
makes
surprised
me
you're still
also-
alive, to be perfectly fair.
Oh, I've only heard tales of them. I've never
Ah.
met one
Oh,
in person.
Oh, I think I hear somebody.
Hello.
No.
Hello?
Are you there, Hato?
Are you a square?
The fuck kind of question?
What has
is that?
happened here?
Your computer is fucked up and fuck you.
Very concise. Well done.
Yes. She then goes to proceed of, well, makes me wonder why this particular one was so excluded.
Okay.
And then the witch hunter, pulls out a pouch and gives you 20 silver and says, if you can find out anything further, it would be appreciated. This is a down payment for that little job.
And he just politely bows as he accepts the pouch. Says, very well. As I write down somewhere about my little side quest, I guess. So, what, identify the origins of this kid, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah. Kind of identify, how this half-breed kind of came to be.
Well, it's definitely not my specialty.
Definitely not mine either. My guy's all about the magic. But, yeah. I have written it down in my info, so...
Okay. Okay. Mark, what are you doing? You haven't done anything yet.
I haven't done too much. I mean, as far as, this isn't exactly my chapter house or anything. I have... What exactly was I able to take from the beast, I suppose? I guess that's my current question.
I would say you found a piece of its tail. That kind of got...
Piece of its
dropped off.
tail?
Yeah.
Okay.
That, or you could take the scale that is quite hard that could be forged into possibly something. Up to you.
Could I not just take both? Is that an option? Or are these things massive
I think it's more of a
pieces?
matter of encumbrance.
Yeah, it's a matter of encumbrance.
I'll
Then
take
again,
the
you do
scale.
have- I mean, you do have the horse, but yeah,
I do
scale
have a
would probably
horse,
be the
yeah.
better choice.
Yeah.
Some videos. Do you
No one else
speak?
say you can get both.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I do have my horses.
Okay, good. I'm transmitting now. I don't know
No,
if I
we've been
was
able to hear you,
before.
don't worry.
Oh, okay. Then I have not been able to hear anybody until now. So my this update kind of my drivers are just tweaking right now. I wish I had finished this last night, but by the time I went to bed, it was almost 6 a.m. and I still wasn't done
That's
fixing
not so much
everything.
last night as this morning.
I know.
Yes.
I know.
But yes, I'll say you were able to get both. It takes a bit of effort, but you're able to kind of take
He's
both.
got that big old war horse. So.
I get my audio system.
I also got my other horse too.
Oh yeah. So
Didn't-
yeah, I will
was gonna
say.
didn't we leave that horse at the chapter house? Or, no, actually, no. Didn't
No,
you say
we
you gave that to
didn't.
me? I
Yeah,
could have sworn
he
you said you
did.
gave that to Zabal.
He did. So technically, you guys still have both horses.
I should.
Still have both horses.
Did I put that in my trappings? I didn't.
I'm not sure if I ever gave it to you as in you keep this now, but more of a...
As who
Here,
is
hold
currently,
on to this
who is
for a
currently
second.
writing it at the moment, I suppose.
I mean,
I'll
I guess
just
for
add
the
it.
sake of what's going on, just fuck it, just add it to your trappings.
Yeah.
So yeah, you managed to bring it in. You get
Yeah,
both.
I completely forgot about all that.
Yeah, my main concern would be bringing this either to the chapter house or the proper
Okay.
Sigmarite cathedral in Altdorf.
Yeah, you guys will be able to do that.
I
at
haven't
some
looked
point.
at.
Okay,
But as
that
of right now,
fixed
my character
a
is
lot.
more
Okay.
just
Or
because
just...
there's nothing he really cares to acquire from this fantastic establishment.
I mean, we're mostly just here to rest for the night
Yeah.
before we move towards our the town where we left Rutger in the capable hands of a polite and oh so very kind witch hunter.
Same witch hunter that you saw there. That you're also talking to.
Oh, I thought that one.
Hmm.
That we were talking
Very
about
good.
to one of her subordinates. Okay, never mind.
Nope, same witch hunter.
Oh, okay.
So now would be a question to...
I mean, yeah, that's a question. Now that I know that it's, now that he told me it's her, I guess you would ask, you know, like as the thought pops into his head to the witch hunter, he would say, I guess the matter with Mr. Rutger is dealt with then, considering your presence here.
She kind of gives that smirk of like, oh yes, it's thoroughly dealt with.
Yep, not prying at all. Zabal just gives a small bow, like on a polite nod. Says very well.
And he goes, and before you go,
Promptly fucks up.
this was also on his person, as you kind of see a medallion-shaped kind of circle with a gem in front of it, like in
Is
the
it
middle.
similar to the one that Guth had?
Similar, yes. A little bit of different, magical writing on the side and like a bit smaller compared to the one that he found, but yes.
Is it written in the language of magic? And that's why
Yes.
you say, okay. Well,
It's
I guess
written
you
in the
could
language of magic. It's practically
Okay,
what I'm trying to say.
Very good. He would definitely be, he would pick that up off her hand and look at it closely. Obviously, he is not going to say it out loud because that would probably invoke the fucking spell. Because that's how
Mhm.
language magic works. But yeah, he would read it. Would you like me to make a test to read it correctly?
Yes.
Even if he's not saying it? Alright.
Yes. Just for flavor's
So,
sake.
just a language magic test?
Correct.
Okay. No modifier?
You know what? Give you a plus 20 for it.
Oh, well. That's gonna make this really easy then. Because I've upgraded his language magic. Yep.
You notice it, and it's something that you're not particularly known of. Like, you don't really
Yeah, it's a
know.
spell it's a type of spell he's never seen before.
Yeah.
Or I guess
you-
a sequence he's never
Yeah.
seen before.
So it's pretty much saying, like, you can make it all magically however you would like it to sound. But practically it's saying, like, we call from the depths of the warp. I don't know what it'd be called back in this time here.
It could either be the warp or like the Sea of Souls. Take your pick, really.
Sea of
It's more
Souls,
waxing
that-
poetic in this
that
case.
kind of sounds nicer. Sea of Souls come forth, and as you are about kind of identify the last part, you notice part of it is kind of chipped, so you can't really make that part out.
Yeah, he's reading through it in his mind as he gets to the last part, and he just sort of taps his thumb on it as he gets to the last part where it's chipped off, and he just kind of looks at it and says, well, probably for the best that part's gone. You said this was on Rutger's person?
Yes. Early on, it was also that gem in the middle was glowing green, but now it's colorless.
One moment. Then he goes over to Good. And then he, is Richard, you there?
Richard.
Yeah.
Uh, I guess this is more of a quick question. Back when I originally grabbed the thing, would you have let Zabal take in the obviously magical item to identify it, or would you have kept it on yourself? I guess.
With my shiny item, you can't have.
I mean, I'm asking this more out of character, just so I
Okay,
have
then
the
no.
context. You would have kept it with
Jeez.
yourself, or you would have?
I would have kept it with myself.
Okay. Yeah. Zabal just walks up and says, "Young Master Guth, do you mind if I take a closer look at that medallion you found?"
Well, I'll get it back.
He holds up one that looks remarkably similar to it, and he says, "That depends largely on what I find upon it. So, possibly."
Okay, well then I'll hand it to him.
He would take it and give a small nod and says, "Thank you."
You would take it,
And,
give a small nod, and throw it in the fire.
Yeah, just throw it immediately to the fire. No, he would then turn and march back over, and as he's marching back over, the witch hunter, looking over that medallion that's similar to it, is the similar inscription there? I didn't really. Okay, but is it? I guess the main question is it complete?
It is complete. So, you know that picture that I sent you, right?
Yeah.
So, it looks like that. On the outside, there's that same inscribed thing, and it is complete. But in the center, there's another inscription on the bigger one.
Oh, okay, on like the central disc,
Yeah.
I suppose you could call it. And
Yeah.
the one that the witch hunter handed to me has nothing on the central.
No. So the one the witch hunter gave you is more like, just think of the more center-ish area with the gem. Ignore the big circle.
Oh, okay. So the one that Guth has is. Oh no! It's just the small inner disc. Okay.
Yeah.
With the gem, got it.
The one that Guth has is the full big one.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
So Guth has the full thing with the two segments, rather
Yes.
than. Okay.
Rather than
The
just
witch
the
hunter
one.
handed me the smaller one.
Yes.
Okay, so I guess you would bring it over to the witch hunter, lay both of them out on the table, like next to him. As he explains to the witch hunter, the guard over there managed to find this, and he gestures to the full medallion upon one of the bodies near
I'll be right back.
where the beast was making its lair. I was going to examine it tonight, but I suppose I will be moving up that particular schedule to now.
See, you see her, Vaho's face, and she was like, yes, you will be doing this now.
He just looks at her like, "Oh, you think you can order me? How fascinating!" Like with just that kind of facial expression.
It's more of more concern of she knows something.
She
it's
knows more than she's letting on. Fair.
Yeah, it's yeah, you're gonna do that now, out of concern and fear.
Ah, very good. And I guess he would, before he even does that, he just places his hands on both of them so that they're covered up, and looks to the witch hunter and says, "Perhaps we should move to a far more private area then for this conversation."
He nods, and I will find a map.
As he goes, he would signal to Morik, who just went AFK, but some muscle for protection in case something crazy happened.
Yes.
But
let me see if I can find a quick map here, because even though I had this kind of plan, I didn't know if you guys were actually going to go for it.
I mean, magical artifacts are things that are interesting to Zabal, so.
Tavern map. Where's my tavern maps? Tavern maps. There we are.
It's a trap.
Hey.
You know what? That one looks.
My emails are finally sorted out.
Huzzah! Victory!
It's a big victory for me.
Victory
Now I just
streak.
got to get onto my Outlook team so I can actually get onto my
Please
work email because I'm gonna need to do that.
No, you don't need something as important as your work email. Come on.
You what?
Victory screech.
Lee. Yes. I was thinking the same thing there, Damien.
Almost made me spit my water out there, but alright.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Text 0357, please.
Okay. Hello. Yeah, please. I am making a new map for this particular thing.
Gotta set it for W for Wombo.
Okay,
Stay signed in. Okay, wonderful. Now I'm logged into my appropriate. Oh yeah, I'd like to do that actually, but I can't because it's considered as a business email, and I can't do that on a home email, which is kind of odd. But
Okay.
fuck me, I guess.
Okay, so the ball. No. You and the witch hunter goes to this room.
Alright. This room was created by giants. No, I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, the grid's on, that's fine.
Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah.
I mean, it's fine.
Give me a second. I haven't gotten to that part yet. Good. Save settings. Boom.
So yeah, I mean, I would have signaled to Morik to essentially be standing guard outside. Probably alongside whatever guard she has assigned, but...
Yep.
You know, I'm pretty sure Morik could kill pretty much everyone in this room
Pretty much.
with absolutely no problem. So, anyway, takes a seat, plants those medallions on the table, and yeah, and I guess he would look over the full medallion first, starting with where the one Rootger had kind of left off, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. The continuation of that, like in spell or enchantment or whatever. From what it said, bring from the sea and come forth. So pretty much it's almost like it's summoning whatever
Demonology type stuff.
Yeah. That you could
All
tell.
right.
As you kind of are reading it, you get a it's very faint, so you can't tell.
I mean, yeah, he's not saying it out. He's not saying it out loud, of course. He's just internalizing the
But
words.
you do see a
Still
brief
feels-
little, kind of the same magic that was used at the Basilisk.
Oh, like how it disappeared.
Mm-hmm. You get the faintest thing, so you can't really discern if it's same, but it feels the same.
Like, not, I can't. I guess you can't determine if it's exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
Like it used some sort of method to escape, or if
Mhm.
it was just naturally called back to where it's technically supposed to go when it dies.
Correct.
Okay. Well, honestly, I'm not sure what Zabal would make of that, because I don't think he's the one. Well, I mean, we saw what happened to the body, but the shenanigans that happened afterward was something I'm pretty sure he missed completely, if I recall
what?
correctly. Like the, like how its soul tried to latch on to some of us, and then it like
yes.
disappeared. Like
Yes,
that
yes.
part went
Yeah, yeah.
completely unnoticed by most of us.
Yes.
So
That's why I kind of had to ask him, like, okay, which thing are you referring to here?
yeah, I guess he would also, he's like, reads all of that, and then he would like essentially give for lack of a better word, a debriefing about like what happened to the creature's body upon its like destruction
Okay.
to the witch hunter.
Witch Hunter then goes, "Oh, it's not dead?"
Its soul is likely moved into the realm of its masters, at the very least, but its current physical form has been destroyed.
And you said you found this in an ancient Dwarven and Skaven area?
He would point to the specific thing. It's like this was at its new nest where we encountered it recently. So it likely, given the freshness of the bones, it likely hunted someone that was nearby that possessed this.
She then goes,
That is, of course, simply my assumption.
"Well, you are correct. Recently, we've been losing a lot of witch hunters lately. Due to something that... or someone's that has something like this." And then out of her, like, pocket of the coat, she pulls out a third medallion.
Okay, I'm back.
Very good.
Mark, you are
Sorry, I
standing
was just
guard
calling my
outside a
mom.
room.
I'm standing guard outside of a room?
Yes, I called
It's
you
a
to
ball.
follow me and the witch hunter to stand guard outside of a room in case some crazy shit happens. Just in case, since you weren't really doing much of anything, to be honest.
Ah, fair enough.
Yes. So, I'll put you on the map as well. The only difference with this medallion is the gem is still colored. It is colored of... I'll say... I'm not home for it. I haven't quite decided that part yet. It is the color of yellow.
Oh, the gem is like a
Yellow.
light, giving off a golden color. Okay.
Yes.
Let's see. What would Zabal say? Yeah, he would see it and would say, "I imagine you, though I know you and yours don't get along with the colleges of magic. You have had someone examine this previously."
I did. But even they are unsure of this. This, I feel, might be a new cult springing up, or possibly even something darker on the horizon. And you say that beast leapt into some sort of magic makes me concerned that...
It's, as I said, upon the death of its physical form, something happened. I'm not too familiar with such things. I've been studying magic with my master. In fact, he might know far more about such things.
Then take these. Bring them to your master. Let me know when you know anything.
Very well.
And then she kind of looks around, like, very cautiously of going... You
Like
said
that
you
typical, like the typical, the rooms have ears kind of look that
Yeah.
paranoid people have. Yeah.
Yeah. And she goes... Not a word to this, to anyone, even your group. Because he's cautious and he's like, walls have ears. As kind of like phasing it like someone's, he can kind of sense is
Like someone could
listening
be eavesdropping on this conversation. Yeah.
in.
Fair enough. Let me read how detect artifact works. You're able to sense when magic lies within an artifact. You may attempt an intuition test for any magical artifact touched. If successful, You sense the item is magical. Further, each SL provides a specific special rule the item uses if it has any. Normally can only be attempted once per artifact
Hey.
touched.
When he's doing that, Goop, Balfour, and Fasante, what are you guys doing?
Well, we're at like a inn, clearly. So I think after everything's been kind of done for today, I'm gonna kind of probably wind down and want food. I'm just gonna be like, I just want the taste of the psychedelic mushroom out of my mouth, please.
I was gonna say, I figured you were as wound down as you could have been after coming off
Yeah.
of the psychedelic mushroom.
Yeah, I guess so, but I don't totally know. I mean, I'm probably still stressed out over the thought of like you know,
just
we're just
happened.
in this fight and I was just stoned off my ass while being stuck in this life or death situation, unable to do anything. So maybe I'm more stressed out, or maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't really know. So
I mean, your character
Well,
seems prone to overthink all kinds of things. So.
Yeah,
Bruh,
and I'm also
I'm
gonna
just
say
naturally
that
prone to overthink all things.
due to my sequel, I'm also gonna say that yeah, you kind of are traumatized that your doctor, well, who you would think would do medical care, just shoved a random thing down your throat.
I mean, we
Yeah,
don't know
I
that
mean-
it was random. He could have
Yeah,
known.
but I mean, he
For all
could
we
have
know, he
known.
knew.
For all we know,
I mean,
yeah.
out of character, but it's just
Oh, yeah.
you are still kind of hazed of oh well, your medic practically shoved something down your throat and you didn't know what it was,
Yeah.
nor gave consent. So it's you're kind of still I don't know. So it makes you question any food you see now.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna order food, but I'm gonna ask for no mushrooms and anything.
Valid.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. So I'm gonna order something to eat and something to drink, and I'm gonna be like, please, do not give me any mushrooms with it.
Well, it's stuffed mushrooms, stuffed with extra mushroom.
I don't
Some
want
mushrooms,
it.
okay.
And mushroom stew.
Oh god.
Well, you get your food, and as a funny thing, there's almost those umbrellas that you get in drinks? In one of those more fancier drinks?
Yeah, I gotcha.
He puts a mushroom on top of it instead of the umbrella for your drink.
How fucking dare she? Absolute evil.
Yeah. Damien and Richard, what are you guys doing?
Make sure this stupid doesn't stupid.
I'm not a stupid.
Really?
I have my own kind of intelligence.
Bet it's stupid.
Again, almost made me spit out my water. God damn it.
Let's stop consuming water around
I'm thirsty,
me.
fuck you.
It's okay. My drink went up my nose because of that,
Oh, okay.
and it burns.
I'm gonna walk over to the Zabal.
No.
The
I'm
ball
nowhere. I'm not in the room,
is not
actually.
in
My
the room
token
right now.
shouldn't be there right now.
Okay. Well,
Same
then,
with the witch hunter, I guess.
I'll go up to the bar. Where's the bar again? Up here? Or where did I get my drink last time?
Over here.
Again, ping,
Right here.
pingy,
Come
pingy,
come with me.
Okay.
pingy,
Okay,
pingy.
cool. Give me why is this person following me? No. I'm just getting some innocent drinks, okay?
You go to a
The-
bar to get innocent drinks.
The
Yes.
merchant, he also is running the bar.
And
at
you
the
go to
time.
a seedy bar to get evil drinks.
He goes, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I'll give me some of your finest liquor.
What type of liquor are you wanting, lad?
Well, how about some rum?
He goes, oh, how much are you willing to spend?
What's your best bottle of rum? How much does it cost?
And that will be 30 gold crowns.
Holy moly, what kind of rum is that?
The good kind.
So he kind of looks around and goes,
High quality.
most high quality mixed with a little bit of elven liquor.
Gosh darn, that's like half my. Or
I
most of
mean,
my
if
current.
it's mixed with elven related stuff, then it's imported from probably Ulthuan, which
Yep.
would definitely warrant the cost. Yeah.
What?
I've done my research.
How fast does this stuff get you shit faced?
Some say even one sip is enough. Some are able to go through 2 drinks. There's one patron in here that actually has downed the whole bottle without getting, as you call, shit-faced.
This is a bad expense on cash. This is a bad idea.
How pissed would Leopold be?
Well, I mean, it's not coming out of Leopold's pocket, so I don't think he'd really care that much.
I mean, does he swipe coin from Leopold? There's
I
an
mean,
option.
I don't
Okay.
know that.
I have considered it, and I'm buying the bottle.
You buying the bottle?
Yeah, there's 30 gold credits.
Okay. She hands you the bottle. This bottle is... You guys seen Bumbu rum, right? Like the bottle for Bumbu rum?
Yeah.
Of course, we've seen the bottle for Bumbu rum. How can you
It's
not have
like
seen a bottle
that,
of Bumbu?
just a little bit bigger.
I turn around to my friend who's
No.
leaning over my shoulder.
I
Who's
just imagine
already
him
taken the bottle.
standing there like eyes
Hey,
completely
no.
dilated, looking for every detail. Like,
$30,
are you
$30
going to
pieces.
drink and start a fight again?
I say, hey, buddy, let's have a drink. No, don't get farther away.
What?
Yeah, as you guys do
Hey,
that.
buddy. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Go.
Ain't your buddy.
Buddy. Will you share a drink with me? It's my turn to return the favor.
Anyways, anything else you do in the rooms of all?
I guess he would just be doing the detect artifact thing.
Okay.
With studio.
So I need to make.
Do I need to give you a modifier for that one?
It just says I may attempt an intuition test for any magical artifact that I put my hands on. It doesn't say anything about a modifier, so that's entirely up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say flat. Just
Pardon me?
do the
Challenge?
normal
Alright.
roll.
I mean, so I've got one that's magically charged at the moment. and
Yes.
2 that are
That are
not.
dormant, as you can tell.
Okay, well, I mean the first one. I
And
guess we'll
there's
do.
a reason why I'm.
We'll
saying
do the
dormant.
most. We'll do the one from Rutger first, if that matters. I guess.
Do whichever one you want.
We'll start with that one, and I'll work my way towards the magically enchant, the one that still has a charge. I guess.
Are you putting your hand over it?
Well, no, he would put so
Yeah.
in order to according to the fluff text of it, he would have to like touch it, and then he would make the intuition test, and if he
Okay.
succeeds, he senses that it's that it's magical. Except you
Okay.
already said that it's obviously magical, so
Yeah.
there's
Well,
so it's more
as
about
you-
he's trying to determine its properties.
Yeah,
with,
you touch it, and because of your roll, it zaps you.
Oh, fair enough. So, despite
Gives you a nice
being-
little singe on your like
despite
palm of your
being
hand.
lacking in its blatant charge, yeah. First one zaps me, fair enough, and I can only do that on. I can only ever test an artifact like this once, so I can't do that one ever again. I guess we'll move on to the bigger one. It's
So
like,
the
all
one that
right,
Guth
well,
has.
the one that Guth, yeah,
Okay.
handed to me. Oh, there's Nugs. He's in the roll 20. And
Oh, sweet.
then,
Oh, there he is.
you said this one had like an entirely different like segment like attached to it, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, so like how the picture
Would
is,
that
like
change the? Yeah, it's like the full picture rather than the smaller disc with the. gem.
yes, it has divining in that, and then it has like fine engraved like magic writing like in the center disc, and then gem.
Hey, Nugs.
Nugs?
He's lighting up green, but
Hello.
I'm not hearing anything. Oh, there he is.
Sorry for spam texting you there, bud. I needed answers.
No. I didn't get your spam. I just got a few of them.
Really?
What did I even get? Let me see. I got the
Should be
D&D text, a couple
Yep.
gifts.
Yep. And I was like, how long are you gonna be?
I didn't see that one. You must have not hit send.
Okay, then my phone's glitching.
I mean, sometimes when I send a text message or receive a text message, I get it like the same message like 6 times sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get a message that was sent by somebody right next to me, like an hour later, just pops up.
That's just terrible cell reception.
Yeah, I guess my bars were full though. I don't understand how that happens.
I mean, maybe that's it. I think it's more to do with the sender than
God
the receiver.
damn, Rogers.
But would I get? I guess since they're supposed to be similar magical artifacts, right? Or at least as far as they, in appearance, they look similar. But would I get a bonus for the second one? I guess is my main question. Cody? As I open Discord again. Hello?
What the hell? Hello? I can hear you.
Okay. Cody! Oh, Fenrir must be getting
Hello?
his attention. Oh,
Hello?
there he is. Hello.
Jeez, my headset had a little bit of a tweak out.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah,
I was
as
asking
I was
if, since it's the second one, maybe gets a little bit more of a feel of how they might work. Just
I will
based on
give
the
you
last
a
one.
plus 10 for that
Okay,
one.
That's pretty much the gist of what I was asking for. So.
Yeah, the kind of, as I was saying, but my headset was having a tweak. They're similar in nature, but are different in magic, you could say.
Yeah, they have like different. They store different types
Yeah.
potentially. Oh, got 4 SL that one. So it says each SL provides a specific special rule the item uses. So I'm guessing like it's like I could identify potentially 4 functions of the item, provided it had that many.
Okay. And this was which one you were identifying again?
The empty but still like the full medallion.
full
that
one?
Guth found. The one that Guth found specifically. Yeah.
Well, this one in particular has 5 functions.
I mean, I would only see 4 of them then.
Yes.
So
you see that it has a summoning function.
Yep.
It has a magical storing function. You see that it also can absorb any type of magic.
okay, that's concerning.
And you can also tell that how do I want to put this?
So you said summoning, absorption of magic,
And storage. And I'm trying to think of which thing to give you here for the 4th one.
I mean, if you have a list, just go 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. But I
no,
guess,
no.
how about this one? Which one of the 2 is the least dangerous? And take
Which-
that one.
Okay. The least dangerous one would be
Because for all we know, the magic item is sentient and keeping its more dangerous functions hidden. For all I fucking know about magic
okay.
in this world.
Well, it can also, well, at least dangerous is it also can bind to a user, like almost like, you know how some of those like magic movies where like an artifact is like connects to somebody physically and like kind of melds with them.
Oh, okay. For a second I thought you were talking about like attunement in D&D. No, that's much worse.
Yeah, that's much worse.
Okay,
the
Gooth's
less
not getting
lethal.
that back. In fact, it just sort of disappears, and Gooth never sees it again. So how should I write that down, Cody? Just like physically melds with the user.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
And given the fact that Gooth actually survived the willpower check, yeah.
Good for Gooth. All right.
So yeah, to catch you up there,
so-
Nevada. You
Yeah.
guys collected trophies from the big battle. You guys went back to the closest area that was the inbound, like,
Outpost,
carved out outpost. These now artifacts are coming up that Zabal is now identifying with the witch hunter. Guth found one, managed to succeed from its will and, not have what just happened, or what would have happened. Guth was going to take it off and put it on again. Zabal was like, no. Just don't.
Because I
no.
caught something magical happening when he put it on in the first place. And then he just like, nope, grabs that. Prevented him from doing it. But...
They also found out that the kid that you guys saved out of that well is also part elf.
Oh, he's like a half elf?
Yep.
Yeah, the little girl from
He's a half
the well.
I'm sure that'll
Or,
increase
I
our standing
mean-
with somebody, right?
Well, possibly.
Maybe.
I
If they
need
don't
more
kill you.
influence.
If they don't find us and kill us, yeah.
My personal
Well,
demeanor is starting to shift.
And then,
It's going to be between money and power now.
yeah, and then,
Power.
Guth stole
yeah.
some money from you to buy a big bottle of booze.
You stole some money from me?
Don't lie to him.
No.
Stole some money from me? Like, immediately sounds like he's about to kill somebody.
I had to fuck
Took money
around.
from me?
I'm probably the worst person you could ever steal from.
I
let's just
had
be
to
honest.
I had to fuck around a little bit, and it's too bad Richard isn't there to catch on to that.
Not only would my character not like it, but he's running straight to the Imperium and saying, like, XX did this. Please give me a large assortment of men to go
To
reclaim
go
what
and
was
seize
lost.
it.
Even though if it was one of your hirelings being Richard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's even worse. That's betrayal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
even worse.
Yeah, how could you
I mean,
steal
you'd
from
end up
him there?
Probably. I can't believe this.
Yeah, I can't
Steal
believe
from him.
I probably would have given him the money if he'd asked. Because
I was kidding. I was trying to get that reaction out of you.
Yeah, I
You did
know.
not
Yes.
fucking steal from
Okay.
my
Who stole from me?
You just whip out the cane.
And I confiscated the goods.
You didn't.
Actually, Richard, I did. I've taken your booze.
You didn't
I
roll
cannot
for it.
be trusted with it.
You did not roll for it, so you did not take it.
You did not. Yeah, he has a point there. You did not.
Uh-oh.
roll.
He's going to have to roll.
That-
Make a sleight of
uh,
hand roll.
That's gonna be a strength check.
Is it?
Well, I
I guess
took
it
it
depends
before
on how he
he
tries
grabbed
to
it.
sneak it.
Okay, so
I don't
sorry.
remember him saying that, but fair.
Are you okay? Did you take it before he was given it,
Well,
or are you?
I said no.
He paid for it.
Yes.
The woman put it down on the bar, and I took it then.
Oh.
Wow, so you've had it.
Tim, obviously.
How are you going to get that back? That's my question.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
mean, theft from a guard, for one. That's a crime.
I can go up to the freaking witch hunter.
Really? Coming from the guy who wanted to fist fight an official.
The
I don't know.
accountant of this place, I think. it was.
Technically, I don't remember that.
Technically,
Yeah,
he doesn't remember.
But
That was
everyone
earlier
else
in the.
does.
That was technically earlier today in game, by the way.
Yeah.
That's true.
And
So he
this
would-
person
I
here
think they
is
would all
like
definitely
is
recognize
like
Guth being like, "Hey, he's a troublemaker. Maybe not
summons
selling
guards
booze."
over, and it's like I only need at least one here, please, just in case, please. And you see the guard move, like
He guard shuffles over.
Hey, Cody.
Mhm.
So, back to the item thing.
yes.
Would you mind if
What
I
is it?
also spent a fortune to give myself that 5 SL so I know what the 5th function is? I mean, that's sort of a retroactive thing, so that's why I'm just asking.
Oh
I'm
no!
gonna
Come
say
Monday, I got 4
no.
centimeters in snow.
I'm gonna
Has
say
to be upon the roll.
Yeah, that one
All right.
is.
I mean,
that
that's
one will
fine.
allow you to figure this out and kind of be a big giveaway, which I kind of don't want.
I mean, I already found one function that is or two functions that are incredibly bad. So, and two of them are okay. Absorption and storage of magic. But I still have one more medallion to go. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and the main problem with the third one is that it still has the magic in it. And if we're going off of color magic, it's got metal magic in it, but that's just my assumption and not necessarily true. And metal magic can turn people into a statue. So.
Yep.
And kill you.
Yep.
So. Would I still get the +10 from the previous two?
You would.
Attempts?
Actually,
Okay.
you failed the first. You did the second. I'll say you get a +20 for this one.
Okay.
You're coming more accustomed to it.
Yeah. I mean, if I do get.
Oh, if you fail it, there will be repercussions.
Well, no, I'm more talking about if I succeed. Like, would I be able to identify the last thing, or would I still need the 5 SL to get the 5th thing? I guess is my main question. For like the purposes of spending like fortune in case I have to do that.
I would say you get it.
Okay, so if I just get 1 SL.
Yeah.
Alright, odds of that are pretty good, but I'm probably going to re-roll this if it fails anyway. Critical success, 7 SL.
Okay, so you can tell that the third one, particularly, is already holding something. It's magical in nature, but you can tell that it's living. As for the function of the other one, it can teleport anything through, as the way I'm going to describe it, is practically the warp.
So its 5th function is teleportation, essentially?
Practically.
Okay.
But as for the other one...
teleportation through the Sea of Souls.
Yes. You can
Souls
also notice...
parentheses. Do not ever fucking use. Got it. Alright.
Yep. And as you can tell when you try to examine the one that's active...
Yeah.
You see it start glowing brighter and brighter to like where the room is like glowing and you're kind of blinded.
Okay. He fucking flings it into the corner of the room and immediately begins preparing a counterspell to cancel out the magic. Provided something magical is occurring.
No, it's just glowing brighter.
Okay, well, he just wings it. I mean, he sees, something like a reaction happening, so he gets it as far away from the other individual that's in the room as possible. So I guess he'd wing it over there.
Okay.
So like skids across the floor. It's like, all right then.
You just see it getting brighter, and then almost like, I have to think how I want to play this. You hear a faint whisper in magic.
Like something inside, like coming from the medallion, it says something.
Yes.
And I imagine because I winged it away, I couldn't hear what it said.
No, and I'm not going to tell you what that is.
I mean, that's fine. Can I make a perception check to see if I hear? Or at least catch part of it?
That will be... I'm going to make you suffer for this one.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. Whether I hear it or not is another matter. That's what the roll's for.
Yeah, I'm going to make it hard. Yeah.
Okay, so like a minus Is that a minus 20 or
That
minus...
is minus 20.
Okay. Minus 20. No,
Yep.
he misses it.
Yep.
Okay.
And the witch hunter just looks us down to you and like, and just goes, care to explain?
It's like, well, I've discovered the functions of these items, and I'm honestly surprised you had that. And he gestures to the thing that's glowing in the corner now, in your pocket, because it can physically meld with you. And that's simply one of the
like,
functions.
it's like, this is the first ever time, and there's gonna be a weird thing where you see a witch hunter, like, dumbfounded, like, say what?
He just looks at her like, you did not bring it to someone as versed in magic as myself or my master. Very well.
No, I did not.
Full functioning of this, and I'd highly recommend you write this down, of these medallions is first summoning, likely of the demonic variety. The gems seem to be able to absorb and store magic of some kind based on the color provided as color magic. Then he just gestures to the gem in the corner that likely has metal magic inside of it, which could have very easily turned you into a metallic statue depending on how much is stored within. And as I said, it can physically meld with you, and its final function, he just sort of looks kind of lost in how to describe it, like for a moment, and he just says, well, it can, what's the word for it? Essentially do the reverse of a summoning and send you into the Sea of Souls, or I suppose you people would call it the warp, because he's far less poetic.
She goes like you can kind of see her like stunned out of her mind, going like, no, no.
What did the individual you took this to tell you of its function exactly? Because now I'm curious.
The individual told me that these are, like, as you said, summoning, can store magic. And he was very hidden on those other two functions. But I did also notice that he had a medallion itself. It didn't look like those.
But he had one that is similar.
Yes.
Well,
but he was also recommended.
This, to be perfectly honest, and he gestures to the full one on the table because the other one's, in the corner. This could be, as you said, this is something of a potentially a cult of potentially chaos worshippers. But his could very easily be something else. Perhaps something more official and sanctioned by your colleges of magic. Though...
Yes. But also, he had an elf with him at the time. Describe your master for me.
I need to go and find my Warhammer Fantasy characters. I don't remember if I wrote a description for him. And if not, then I will just say it off the top of my head right now.
Okay. Take that moment.
I did not write down an appearance.
Okay, take.
Okay, so good. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how, the full scope of Warhammer elves aging, appearance works compared to a D&D elf. Because some of them obviously blatantly look like they're over 1,000 years old and stuff like that. But in Warhammer, they always seem a lot more youthful. If you look at the art and stuff, because I'm pretty sure Teclis is 3,000 or 4,000 years old at least. But as for his master, he is slightly taller than Zabal, so he would be probably pushing 7 feet tall. Blonde hair and bright green eyes, and draped in like what can only be described in the Winds of Magic book as like the elaborate robe, I believe it's called. And has a staff that looks like it's practically radiating magical power that he could easily use to destroy pretty much everyone in his way. So you wouldn't miss him, like especially a witch hunter wouldn't miss him.
Quite the distinguished elf.
Oh, I mean, yeah, he's capable of using high magic, so he's very powerful.
Absolutely be spotted from like any fucking distance in any town in the Imperium.
These are called elaborate robes. So the costumes, it says that these costumes are heavy and practical, often incorporating bulky accessories and reams of cloth woven from magically infused thread. Any wearing these robes will be instantly recognized as a wizard. His are a little more practical, I suppose you could say. Like, not nearly as bulky or anything like that, but clearly wizard robes.
And what's your master's name?
He is... I will just type it into the chat. It is Foriden. And I just need to grab the full spelling of that. There you go.
Okay. The witch hunter then starts to describe, like, practically who you think is, like, literally a master.
Like, nearly word for word on, like, to what I said?
Pretty much. And she also goes, well, he was also very hesitant on this, but was not knowing of what these kind of could hope. And as he was an elf, I did listen to what he had to say, but he was very skittish around him.
Around this particular object or the
Correct.
other mage in question?
The objects.
Well, you should know far more about this. You and yours would know more about this than I, but ignorance is an excellent defense. So,
We do.
probably better that you didn't know.
But the other odd thing is, his eyes briefly changed color for a moment. I caught it just before I left.
I can assure you my master is far too powerful for any potential possession. If what you are saying is true. I'm sure
It's only
like
what I
Cody,
saw.
we basically gave her the full debrief of like what we saw with people
Yeah.
getting possessed by the beast, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We
So I
did.
guess he would say if it is anything like with the beast, then perhaps he caught a glimpse of the creature itself through the magic.
Possibly.
Or
I'm just doing this out of now curiosity, not curiosity, courtesy to you, as clearly I've met the master.
well,
Just
let me put
to-
it this way. He just says, let me put it this way. If my master were to be possessed by this beast, then any human wizard, barring your supreme patriarch perhaps, or those of his caliber, will be instantly destroyed. Such is his mastery of magic. He is no headmaster. He is no Lord Teclis, but he is
Correct.
getting close.
Thing goes, well, we'll be in contact. She gives you I forget what the item's called. I don't have the book up for that at the moment. But it's pretty much a way to contact her when you find out more.
Okay.
And you both head back down. Are you keeping the medallions, or are you giving them to the witch hunter?
Well, we don't really need them anymore, as far as I know, and I sure as fuck ain't giving it back to you. So, the last thing I want is it to also absorb magic whenever I cast anything, so... I guess you would
Mm,
carefully, you
I
would
would
very
also
carefully
say
retrieve the
the
one from
absorption
the
has
corner.
to be specific, I should say, more so.
Have to be like holding it in your hand or like placing it against your
It-
skin or something like that.
Yes, it has to
But-
be like physically like on your skin, or you're putting magic into it for it to absorb it. I should be more specific.
Oh, okay.
I did more vaguely for effect.
So it's more of like a magical ritual to throw magic into it. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, he doesn't know that ritual, so there's no reason for... I mean, there's also no reason for him not to just give it back to the witch hunter, so...
The witch hunter then
He says
gives it
he
back
would just,
to you
yeah, he would just...
and goes, "This might be more useful for you for the time being."
I could see uses for the absorption and storage, but everything else, I would rather it be as far away from me as possible, lest something strange happen.
Which one are you giving? All them or...
I mean, he would give at least the two that she, had on her person previously. And then as for the one that, like the full one, actually was the third one a full one like the one Guth had as well, or?
Ooh. Didn't think about
We
that,
never actually said. Yeah, we never. You said the gem was glowing because it had magic in it.
Yeah. You know what? I'll say it's full one.
Okay.
So you got a small miniature one and two
full
full
ones, one that's charged with magic.
Yes.
And if it's based on color magic, it's got metal magic in it, which is something
Mhm.
that Zabal does not know. He's more versed. He's light magic, so.
I was kind of going more yellow for light, but if you're saying it's
Oh no,
metal, then...
light magic is like literally like glowing white.
Oh.
Like the color winds are literally the colors. So
Oh. Okay. I
light
picked that up.
is white, shaman is gold, life is like an emerald green, like not like warp stone green. but,
Okay.
like,
I
more of a
fucked that up
life-like
then.
green, I guess you could say.
But yeah, we'll keep it as metal for now.
Okay.
But the other two are like colorless right now.
Yeah,
And
they
you
don't-
did,
they
and
don't
I'm
have it.
also gonna emphasize this.
Mhm.
They appear to be dormant at the moment.
Hmm.
Just making that clear.
Well, the other thing is that Zabald also doesn't know the ritual to put the magic inside of the thing if he
Mhm.
were to do so. So there's not much. I mean, I guess he could hold on to the one that Guth has. But he's definitely giving the other two back to the Witch Hunter.
So the one that Guth has, you're keeping. The other two, the Witch Hunter is taking.
Yeah. So he's gonna. If we ever go back to Altdorf, he's definitely taking the full one because back to his master for a more thorough examination.
So then the Witch Hunter takes the the one that it's not doing anything, puts it in its sack. She then grabs two sticks that are around, and she carefully picks up the charged one and goes, "Yeah, I'm not touching that."
Perfectly valid. I'm not entirely sure as to how it activates in order to do that, but as long as it's not touching your skin, you should be
I
alright.
am not taking any risks.
That's exactly why I told you what I told you.
You appreciate it, and then she slides you another 20 silver for this endeavor.
Fair enough. Cody, when Guth initially found the medallion, I put short-term ambition. Identify the medallion that Guth found.
You're doing this on me?
So,
You're doing this on me?
I literally wrote it down, man. I was
Jesus
actually
Christ.
thinking we were gonna hold on to it for a little while longer before I did anything with it, but here we are.
Well, there's a longer term for it, but
Oh, I mean, this is just the short term, so if it's going
Okay.
into a party long term or has something to do with completing the campaign arc and party ambition, then that's entirely different.
yeah, well, this is gonna be going into next arc, you could say.
Fair enough.
I'm setting up the next arc.
Perfectly valid.
Okay, well, you guys head back down to oopsie daisy.
Not Daisy.
Oh. Okay. Okay, You guys go back up. You guys go back up. There we go.
Oh, excuse me.
You guys head back down to the tavern, and Leopold, as you're now here,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing? You guys rummaged through some bones from the beast's nest. You see that Mork has brought back a piece of the tail that got chopped off when the monster fled, and a scale. You see that Guth is trying to have some liquor, but Valfor is kind of saying no to it and kind of took his bottle, so you see him chasing around. And you notice the ball kind of go up to a room to discuss business with a witch hunter, which is kind of normal.
How long would you say that Zabal's gone for that particular conversation? Probably like 20, 30 minutes, I imagine.
I would probably say 40, just
Okay.
to give that a little bit of buffer as well. And I'm letting you know all this because, like, you would have seen this and heard conversations that has happened.
That's a good question. Well, so is the ball left?
Yep.
We're waiting on him to come back.
Correct, but you guys were also there for resting because it is night.
Oh yeah. resting.
I guess Morik also would have gone with me upstairs.
Yes,
to,
Morik as
provide
well.
security. That's another thing.
It's time to drink, I guess.
Well,
Celebration.
Oh,
well,
God.
you see
As far as we
Valfor
know. Yeah.
trying to keep the bottle away from Guth there.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna.
I guess at the end of our conversation, or my conversation with the witch hunter, you would just both hands on the table. Well, time to see what kind of crap everyone else has been getting up to.
The witch hunter goes.
Yeah, dump all your loot out on the table. Time to tax it.
The witch hunter goes like, you know what? You're probably gonna need a drink from this. She hands you like out of her own pocket, by the way. Like,
He would disregard. Says, unfortunately, I'm actually underage.
Well, are the laws in the elven place different?
I mean, it's more like legal drinking. Like this, my elf actually is pretty much like late teens equivalent. So
she actually looks at you and goes, "You haven't had an ounce of liquor?"
I don't drink, no.
She like forcefully hands you the gold and goes, "Please have one drink with me after what we found, and this bullshit."
Do you have some very, very weak elven wine you can pull out, perhaps?
No, he doesn't carry alcohol or anything like that.
She can get some.
I mean, to be fair, every drink he's ever had that's had alcohol on it. I mean, I haven't actually rolled for it, but I've just never said he drank it. But he does
Oh,
have the,
you
Casually
cheeky
does
little
the
bugger!
the drink into the
I have never
pot-potted
said
plant
that he
trick?
ever drank it, but he has a spell called Purify Water that just turns it into water.
That's amazing.
Okay, now knowing that,
Yeah,
I'm gonna make
dude,
you
That's
fucking roll
essentially
for
what
it.
he's been doing this entire time. Like,
Take
if
the
you
drink
want
and
to
see.
retroactively, it's like, oh yes, cheers, my friend, and then just like taps the opposite side of the mug that you guys can't see, turns it into water, and then drinks
Okay,
it down.
okay.
I want to see you do the same
Okay,
thing here.
reverse Jesus.
Yes.
I mean, it's a petty spell, Purify Water.
Okay.
It also
Anyways,
has
the
spring, but
the
never
witch
had a chance
hunter
to use
then goes to you and goes like, "You are at least having one drink with me."
it. Fair enough.
She then goes by as like the weakest kind for you.
The absolute strongest liquor ever. Something completely dwarven.
I mean, that's something 40 minutes into the future, so what you guys are up to.
Yeah, but when you come down, she goes by as like the weakest for you because she knows that you don't drink, but also technically for your culture you're a minor. But she was like, "After that bullshit we just witnessed, you're fucking having a drink."
Trust me, after all I've seen with the beast, I think I could drink quite a lot.
She gives you a glass. She pours herself a double because
That's
And
weak
Zabal just
shit.
casually purifies it into water.
Purifies
Roll
it
for
as
now.
she's like pouring it down into the glass.
I mean, he does it just before he drinks, but yeah, he would purify the water.
As he's like holding the glass and bringing it to his mouth, he's already casting the spell.
Well, it's more
But as
like the
he's
moment
drinking
it touches his lips, he casts the spell and turns it into water.
Yeah, no doubt, right? Oh my god.
Is there any like checks
That
or
is a
anything that
very-
needs to happen with that?
I mean, technically, he has to roll the language of magic test, but to be fair, in the past, I never said he actually drank any of the alcohol. You said there
Well-
were drinks in front of him, he just never drank, because I never said he drank. So,
Well, you're drinking
if
now,
you guys are
so...
assuming.
Roll.
Alright, fair, he will be using purify water. It's like, as he brings it up to his lips and like the cheers, he just whispers the purify water, and the words for purify water.
Has he been doing it?
Yeah,
If he
he's good.
fumbling fails,
turns it
Damn
into
it.
water.
if he fumbling
Drinks it down.
failed, have it like turn into like liquor of like.
Oh
The
no! You see, the
strongest
thing is,
variety.
no, you see, the
Oh,
thing
yeah.
is, if he fumbling
Oh,
fails,
yeah.
then that's technically a miscast and could roll on the minor miscast.
Oh,
even.
Ooh,
man.
no. Anyways, what are you guys doing, the rest of you? Look, you're also back down here too.
Yeah,
so...
you guys got, well,
Balfour
around
has
for
the
40
very
minutes, I
expensive 30 gold
30 gold
crown.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Wait,
rum
what?
with
30
mixed-
gold crowns
it's-
for a bottle?
It's
With
mixed with
rum.
like elven. It's like imported from Oathwand ale.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well,
Understandably expensive.
so are Guth and Valfor like wrestling over the bottle right now? Is that what's going on?
Balfour is
Well,
not
I'm trying
wanting
to
you to
keep
have
it
it.
away from the guy who fucking almost had a fist fight with someone powerful here.
Yeah, the
And-
accountant or something.
and
over there.
the-
Again, that was earlier today.
And he had summoned a god now in front of him to, like, you know.
Yeah.
Keep
fair
him
enough.
away.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna walk up to Valfor and I'm gonna gesture my hand as if saying, like, you know, pass me the bottle there. I think it's time for a celebration drink. Although we better portion control a little bit for that one over there.
Portion control, I bought it.
Yeah, I thought you told me you could hold your liquor, but I don't know.
What
I don't know anymore.
I've seen how he holds his
You're
liquor.
fine.
It's mostly on the floor.
All right, you gonna pass me the bottle there, Damon? wanna start pouring
Probably
this up.
not. I'd say go get yourself a glass.
I'm gonna pour it.
I
I've got
Or I
glasses.
guess.
I pull out my weapon.
Oh
Wow.
no. We're doing
Wow.
Okay. Okay. We're
I
doing
mean, to
this.
be
Oh, wow,
fair,
crazy.
he did pay 30 crowns. That's
Good
more
30
money than
30
most
gold
people
crowns.
see in their lifetime. So it's a lot of money.
Yes, just to explain here, guys. Yes, confrontation within, excuse me, party is happening.
I'm gonna go get
'Cause,
some glasses. Where's the merchant over here?
like, I'm pretty
I
sure
think it's that
every
one.
single time
Yeah.
we had a chance for Richard to drink, he's either
Yeah,
trying
he's
to start
failed
a
to
fight or
consume
passed
alcohol.
out in like the worst position ever.
Yep. That's how
Yeah,
the dice rolls.
Yeah, your consume alcohol tests have been just awful, honestly.
That doesn't change the fact that I paid 30 gold crowns for that.
Very true.
Yeah, and you might cost us more if you get too drunk again.
All right, I
Alright, give me
return.
30 gold crowns, you can have the bottle.
I
And
fucking
the-
walk
the-
up to
the-
the
the
edge of the
merchant-
fountain.
The merchant also go. It is not found. This is like flame. This is like fire. This is like hot molten stuff.
The elves made this.
Dwarves, actually.
I mean, I've got some dwarven whiskey.
Oh,
But,
God.
All right, well, I'm gonna say, what, duly noted, and I'm gonna walk back over to like this ledge of the fountain, whatever we're standing near, and I'm gonna fucking slam these cups down. I'm gonna say, all right, pour us up.
That's you, Damien.
Sorry, I had chicken in my mouth.
Ah.
He already ordered food, so
Don't choke.
Just running around with a chicken leg. No, not giving it to you.
Yeah, a turkey leg in one hand,
I can
bottle in the
totally see that.
other.
You know, hopefully one day, and this is out of game, out of character, is like how like Vox Machina got their own animation. Like some of the scenes we have, I wish I get an animation eventually. Like it would be fucking hilarious.
If I could do it, I would. Maybe years in the future, perhaps.
Like the whole chicken leg running around thing. Like I can totally see that.
So I'm pretty sure this would be like a corked bottle.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it is.
So I pull the cork out.
You hear the, and the smell and the aroma just like fills the air.
How much did you say
Of course,
you
I
paid
have
for
to
this?
take a sniff of the bottle.
30 gold crowns was most of my cash I had on.
Ugh,
You take a
Why?
sniff, and the
why?
Why?
whiff of the fragrances of not only the rum, but the elven liquor that's in there, which is still unknown for you guys, like fills your nostrils, and it's like you're in that calm, like bliss state. Not drunk, not buzzed, but it's like that middle ground, like even the smell of it is like, ah.
I'll never
About
know
to-
when I'll
About to
drink this
walk up
again.
to this whoever sold him this and haggle him post purchase.
Post purchase.
Well, that'll be
30
him.
bo-
That'll be
30
him.
crowns.
I mean, the argument for that is it's literally imported from across the ocean.
Yeah.
How do I know that?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's they said it's got elfin like liquor. in
It's
it,
imported.
So, yeah.
You
Gotta
can
make sure those
try.
there-
tariffs.
it's a-
Gotta make sure
There's-
those tariffs are paid.
Yeah, exactly.
You can
So
try.
what, is
I'll
there-
let you.
So how many glasses are there?
3. Not 4.
Oh yeah, you
Because,
got
yeah.
you got Halbrand. I was about to
Mhm.
call him Hildebrand.
And Hillbrand just goes up and goes, "Better be sharing some, boss. Or there will be issues." And he just like.
I mean,
th-
to be fair,
like,
he did take
smacks
a pretty
his-
sizable injury.
Yeah, like
Yes,
he
he
smacks
would
his
probably wanna-
mace in his hand. Is like, better.
Relax, big man. That's why there's 4 cups, see? I'll never
Either-
forget about you.
Yeah,
Then he
I'm gonna
looks-
pour it from left to right, making sure Richard gets it last.
Good.
Because I don't want him to be instantly first and go.
Glog. All right, next round.
Yeah.
Because Richard
Hey,
is
screw
gonna
this.
do
I'm going up to the bar.
that. Screw this.
The-
he just like
The
fuck.
bug goes up and goes, "Oh, I've been through that already, and you're still standing."
No, my compatriots are stealing my liquor. I won't forgive the one over there. Give me
I'm
some.
not stealing it. I'm rationing it out.
You didn't pay for it. I'm gonna draft for the cheapest rum you got.
Oh, gosh.
He then goes and runs through and like, cheapest? Like, how cheap are you wanting to go here?
Ah, well, okay. Let's make it decent. Let's say, what's your middle of the ground rum?
I literally poured you a drink,
I don't want it.
but you paid for it.
He has a point. He has a point. Might as well pay, like, drink what you paid for.
Well, I'm gonna get some of this rum first.
She goes,
Alrighty.
well, she goes, give me 2 silver.
Sure, mine's 2 silver.
And he hands you a bottle of the cheapest dwarven rum that they have. Because this place used to be a dwarven area.
Okay, well, I'll down that.
Oh God! All right, he's down the
Okay,
bottle.
consume alcohol test.
Does he? So wait, my question is: it consume alcohol per bottle or per drink?
It's technically per drink.
How
But
much
as he's
drink? How many
downing the-
drinks would you say is in a bottle? Down.
1,
Fuck if I know.
2, 3. I
Technically,
would say at least 4?
3 rolls.
Let me.
3 to
hang
4?
on, let me. I'll look at the specific wording of the consume alcohol.
All right.
because
Not
that-
all alcohols are made equally.
Okay,
Yeah.
your ability to handle alcohol without letting it cloud your judgment to render
has
you
the
senseless.
skill.
So it says after each alcoholic drink, make a consume alcohol test.
Okay.
each
Modified by the strength of the drink. So it's more about like
the strength of the
every
drink.
time you imbibe the drink itself, not necessarily like the entire mug or the entire bottle, as you just chug the whole damn thing, I guess.
Okay, so,
Okay, so how
as
many
this is the
servings
weak
are in
one,
that bottle?
I'm gonna say
I think it depends on like how much he pulls from the bottle per the drink.
yeah.
Downing the whole bottle, Richard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
for God's sake. So how
Well-
strong would you say the drink is, Cody? Because that's the penalty he's suffering.
This is a weak one. Like he wanted cheap, he wanted weak. So this is
Yeah,
like,
but it's the entire bottle.
so if we're going off of drink like cups and drinks itself to measure this, I'm gonna say it's gonna be 2.
A difficulty of 2. So
If that is able to be
is that a
done.
hard test?
Wait, hang on. When we were here before, didn't you fail an alcohol test?
He did.
Yeah.
That's why he had the penalty. That's right.
That's why he had the
So,
penalty, and that's why that now he has a guard with him.
Technically, Richard, for no reason at all, could you make a challenging consume alcohol test?
Negative
Uh,
20.
Challenging is flat 0.
It's just a flat roll, yeah.
Why?
And then
Did they
tell
work?
me the SL, because it says the effects of being drunk wear off after 10 minus SL hours, with any characteristic modifiers for being drunk lost over that time. So he could still technically be suffering from that minus 10 to his various motor functions.
I was
even
about
now.
to ask, like, why are you saying this? Why are you getting him
Why am I
to
not
check?
rolling?
It's
Uh-oh.
it's like the second paragraph after the stinking drunk
Uh-oh.
table.
Uh-oh.
I says consume alcohol, right?
Yes, it should be named consume alcohol.
There.
He succeeds.
Okay, so
+3.
over the
SL.
course of 7 hours, the you being drunk from when we were first here would wear off.
Luckily for you.
I mean, I imagine we've probably been gone for.
But also the merchant also goes like, do not harass any patrons again, or there will be
And that
consequences
says-
this time.
So, Cody, you
As
said
you're
that,
downing the
like, I
bottle.
guess,
As you're
Cody,
downing
main
the
question: have we been gone for more than 7 hours since we left this place to go hunt
I'm
the
gonna
beast specifically?
turn and look at him.
You
And
have.
Okay, so that would mean that Guth technically has a fatigued condition
Oh,
that
really?
cannot be removed for 5 minus SL hours, which, I mean,
You-
it's
you
supposed to be
guys
another
been
challenge.
about
It's supposed to be
gone-
another challenging.
Okay,
consume
are
alcohol, so
we-
that's up to you.
Okay, are we going off of like travel time as well? Because I'm keeping that in
I imagine we
consideration.
would be. I would imagine it's all be under travel time. 'cause he
Okay,
would
so
probably
yeah, you
drop
guys
the
been
roll.
about gone almost 24 hours.
Oh, so we've been gone. Yeah, he should be completely sobered up by now. Then.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you're
so
fine.
I down the bottle, and that guy says that to me to the right.
Before you down the bottle.
Okay, well
Yeah,
I
the one
down
you're
it,
standing.
down it, and I'm like, I turn and look at him, and I'd be like, I don't even know you.
You still have to make that. You still have to make that minus 20.
Okay,
Yeah.
Minus
okay.
20 test
Never mind,
because
that
the bottle.
That
For
will
the
depend.
action.
I'll change my roll if I fail it. What would I say?
Okay.
If it was a minus 20 based on the first roll, I think you actually would have succeeded.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
You
Well, I
would have
say that.
chugged an entire. I mean, if we're going off of that first roll, because it would go
I
from
mean,
36 to 16, and you rolled an 8.
How strict do you want to be yet? Like, do we want
I
to?
mean, that's
like,
entirely up to you, man. I was just reading these rules, and I didn't notice the part after the stinking
Oh.
drunk table because we never read
okay,
it.
you know what?
so-
Just because we didn't do that afterwards, we'll consider the first roll be fair.
Okay, so you pass with not even an SL. I think it's technically plus 0.
Plus 0, technically.
Yeah. I'll ask for another one.
You just chugged an entire bottle worth of 2 silver dwarven
she
rum.
looks at you and goes, "What?"
Is this one of those shut up and take my money kind of moments?
Is it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy another one and down it.
She goes, and she kind of like subtly like does the to your little friend there, being Leopold, and goes and does the slight finger. You're
like
too
trying to
distracted.
signal him to cut off. Like time to cut him off now,
I
guys.
just
come on.
shrug my shoulders in response.
She's like, okay,
Oh.
well. She gives
Well,
you
you
something.
complain and you get
okay,
paid.
Interesting. It says after you fail a number of tests equal to your toughness bonus, you are stinking drunk.
She
So
goes
far, he's
and
solid.
she goes lower for the more lower stuff, and she was like 3 silver.
Sure. Okay, time to down it.
Oh, man.
Another test, please.
So again, strength and how
bad? Negative what?
how much are you drinking out of the bottle? You just chugging
whole-
the whole
the
thing.
whole thing?
He's chugging the whole thing
Okay,
again.
make it
All
sense.
right. No, how strong is it, Cody? Because he needs that negative
A
mod.
little stronger.
It's -10.
Okay. It's not as strong, but
Not as strong, but it.
oh boy. So
Try
that's
not
one
to
step.
have this happen.
That's one step in the direction of stinking drunk.
I'm gonna turn and look at the guy. I'm like, so you brought your boyfriend this time?
Oh God, stop him!
God.
Is
The
this
god-
around the
the
time?
god-
Cody,
wait.
is this around the time that with a witch hunter and I come downstairs?
Yes, yes, it is.
And then I just as we're walking over to get that drink that I eventually purify, and it's like, well, I told you they'd be after something.
Oh, Goof, your drink's ready. Get over here.
She goes and goes. I don't understand some of your party members, especially him.
I back up from the
He
box
just
and I'm
puts a
like,
reassuring hand on her shoulder and
apologize.
just like kind of nods and says, "Neither do I." To be perfectly honest with you.
She gives you the gist of the go. Your business is concluded for now.
Yeah, after the drink that we're sharing.
The
Oh,
drink on air quotes here.
Yeah. I mean, hey, he turned his into water. She drank. I'm fine. Anyway, yeah, I guess he would come over to.
I'm gonna
See, the god is already drawing sort of like, oi, you better not be coming around here.
I'm sorry, I'm not going over there. I wouldn't dare go over there. You two gay couples can go out and do whatever you want.
He goes, excuse me, you're the one who lost this patron last.
And I'm clearly going this way, so you can do whatever you want. So I start walking away.
Well, good. He puts back his sword part way and goes, good, scoundrel that you are.
Oh, you know, you can't put the sword away. You gotta drive it into your friend over there. Keep walking.
How drunk
when
are
I-
you in
when
real
I
life
mean
right
so-
now? Out of
When I
curiosity.
mean sword, I mean penis.
God
I
damn
thought-
it.
Richard.
The stream, Richard.
Stream!
Tallywhacker. That's better.
Right,
Shut
okay,
Shut up.
His Wumple still skin.
God damn it.
Anyway, now that you're back
you
over
leave
here
him
with your
downfound
30
it.
gold.
The god downfound it and looks back at his compatriot and goes, you someone who asked you? And the compatriot goes, yes, quite
Yeah, that's not a
maliciously.
patron. That's the like. You said he was like the accountant.
Yeah.
Like the main of like one of the officials running.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, but to the god, it's like, oh, he's just another patron.
Oh, okay, fair. I mean, yeah, I guess he probably came with the witch hunter.
So it's like, and he goes, yeah, and the fact that he's insinuating this heresy is, keep a close eye on him. Anyways, continue.
Now I go up to my glass.
I needed a moment to actually, think about that for a second.
Process what the fuck just happened. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll go up to the glass, I guess, of my alcohol someone stole. And I drink it down.
Okay, consume alcohol test, which all
This is a hard
Yeah,
one.
we'll join you. I'll join you.
four
I'll
of
join
you
mine too.
drinking, so I'll need all of you guys, and this is gonna be strong stuff. So this is gonna be a
It's gonna be hard.
no.
Could go like -30.
This is
A
going to
little.
be very
I'm sure
hard.
Damien poured Richard less than he poured the rest of us, right? Right, Damien?
That's going to be minus 30 for you guys. This is strong stuff.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, that's very hard.
Did you pour less in his cup?
No, I poured everyone the same cup.
Okay, all right. Well, here we
Guth
go.
has a 6% chance of success.
Dude, humbling fail.
Attaboy, Guth. Attaboy.
Boy, psychotic bastard.
I turn around and slam the glass on the ground and look at the guard.
God, you're
You're not
doing one of the
stinking-
gods' work.
you're not
I don't know
stinking
which
drunk
one,
yet.
but
You
you're
are
doing
not
it.
doing anything yet.
He's
I
not
need
stinking-
rolls from
he-
other
well,
people
no,
first.
he is drunk, but he isn't stinking drunk. All right, that's
Balfour!
Yay!
That's you 2 steps towards being stinking drunk.
And I do need you
we
to
need
roll
one for our warrior priest.
Yep.
for the warrior piece, please.
Oh
Yep.
my god, with a minus 30, it was a 32 for you, babe. You have a 2%. Leopold Klopp can't hold his liquor.
I have.
And neither can he.
Everybody's getting drunk.
He did better than fucking everybody else.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Zabal, before I forget, before we continue
yes,
here, this person can perform healing stuff for your gut wound there.
My character needs surgery for his gut wound, so. You said that person can provide that service?
Yes.
Okay.
So he's kind of like a jack of apothecary and like surgeon, like go hand in hand.
Leopold, just drink some alcohol. It'll make it better.
Okay, and as for the bullshit that I'm about to ensue here, continue.
Okay. If you
Alright.
insist.
And this is one of the reasons why Guth is never getting the trippy magical medallion that can send him into the warp by accident.
Yeah.
Hey, you said you give my necklace back.
I never
Oh,
said I would
shit.
give it back. My character is
You-
also over there. So you don't even
kind
know.
of did.
I said it would be
probably.
depending on what the witch hunter said. So
Ah,
if you
good.
don't get
Okay.
it back,
Well,
then witch
you're
hunter
over
says
there.
no.
He's over there, so you would have to
I mean,
travel
That's
your
gonna
way
be a
over here.
conversation that if Guth comes over here, if he notices me past this giant thing.
Assuming
Well-
he doesn't pass out.
Yeah.
Oh, Morik, you're probably also over here, just so you know. With your
Yeah,
token.
more.
Cool.
Which
As
I'm
soon
gonna
as,
move you.
as Richard finishes his glass,
Oh, thank you.
I'm already
Currently
pouring him
sitting
another
on the
one.
Should be over- Morik should be like over here at the very
That's
least,
it.
because
And
he
then I
came
just
down
look
with
at my
me and the
glass.
witch
I
hunter.
swear I drunk this before. Well, I might as well down this one too.
You're down another.
Yeah, because apparently I had some alcohol in it. Someone poured me. I didn't notice.
When? What?
Damien just poured me another glass from the bottle.
From the 30 crown bottle.
Okay.
Which is the
Pour me
negative
another-
30, which is the negative 30 modifier drink. Yeah.
Okay, fail.
Yeah. So what
You're
was
fucking
your
drunk.
total? What was your total
Roll.
toughness again? 36. Okay. Actually, do you have consume alcohol skill at all?
He does.
Then again, I can
Indeed
just
he
look at your
does.
character sheet. Let me take a look at
Yes.
this.
Can save you time.
Oh yeah. So yeah, your toughness bonus is 30. So let me read this. Yeah, equal to your toughness bonus. So yeah, you're stinking drunk now. So
God.
if you'd like, we need that. We would need a D10. That depends on Cody, of course.
D10,
A
D10, D10.
D10 for what?
The stinking drunk table.
Okay,
right
D10. Let's go.
Let's see if
For
you're
the
not
love
here
of
right now.
God.
What's the worst that
For the
can
love of
happen?
God, not a 7 to 8. Okay. So essentially, this is more of a fade to black kind of moment. How did I get here? You wake up the next day, massively hungover, little memory of what transpired. The GM and other players fill you in the embarrassing gaps if you investigate, pass a consume alcohol test, or gain a poisoned condition.
Oh God.
I'm just
Because
gonna-
you just drank way too much. Again, you think Guth would learn, but
He doesn't.
I'm gonna black out and fall over here.
I mean, technically, whatever happens throughout the rest of the night is filled in by everybody
Yeah.
else.
Okay.
But
So what happens?
Which I'm gonna
I mean-
allow the party to decide that one.
oh god,
What did my stupid yourself do?
Maybe he started climbing the
giant thing that's heating this
structure.
entire room.
That's
yeah,
also
rips off his clothes and starts going.
I do like a.
Dumbest
I will also say that you tried to make out with the witch hunter.
Oh,
yay!
Oh
I'm-
no.
That explains the massive black eye you have.
Witch
Yes,
hunter.
which you
He
got
tried to make
punched.
out with the guard and his friend.
Come
Hey,
here, pretty
Can I like?
lady.
Can I like make? Can I say the sentence, please?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Oh
I'm gonna like rip off all my clothes and
Oh
just, like,
god.
you're like, you see, give me some sugar.
And then the
Wait,
witch
you're
hunter
taking off your
just-
clothes?
the
I
witch-
distinctly
At
remember
the
that.
very
That's
least,
what
making a waste.
I distinctly remember
Okay,
that
it-
witch hunter taking
Hold on,
a
is
hold
he
of the
actually
bottle.
taking off his clothes right now?
I mean, that's
Like
what
a
He
the-
already-
character?
I
he
mean,
already did
this
so
is more
beforehand.
of a what happened in the past kind of thing. But you know,
Yeah.
we still got more people who haven't done their.
I haven't
thing,
even
so
rolled.
before the
my thing up.
asinine moment happened.
Yes, before the asinine moment happened, I need everybody else to roll their checks, please.
I'll do it. No.
Oh, yay!
You
So
failed.
you're another step closer to being.
Oh, I
stinking drunk.
only put a drink for Richard.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
No,
mean,
I
you could've
still
gone
need the
around.
drink
Obviously, you
for
could've gotten
the Leopold that you poured.
I
for.
gestured to him to give me a second
Okay,
round, so
then
I'm
you
sure he
got
did.
another one, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
I
then
pour
I-
him a second drink. I'm not having a second drink.
Yeah, poor Halbrand a second drink as well, because he's
Okay.
gesturing very aggressively.
I mean,
for
to be
more.
fair, he also got hurt pretty bad. So.
Yeah, he needs a little bit of
Oh
painkiller.
god!
That's technically a fail.
That technically, it's also on that
It is a
bridge.
fail. It's one over. If it was even, it would be +0 technically. So.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know.
He has to fail 4 of those in order to get stinking drunk. By the way.
Yeah.
This just makes me want to have Aaron be here.
Who?
Wick, you remember Aaron and his
Aaron?
consume alcohol test.
Who?
Dalton?
Oh, my character from Wick's
Aaron.
campaign. He
Ah.
was the single toughest bastard you'd ever meet.
Oh,
And he would drink
right.
all
the
of you
Austin
to
dude.
death. Every single one of you would be dead from alcohol poisoning
Okay.
before he gets drunk.
Yeah, the bastard of all.
Jeez.
So then I'm gonna kind of speed this up. The night
Good time.
continues. It's next day now. Some of you are a little bit, hungover, but not entirely. But Guth, you are.
He
You are
needs to make a flat consume alcohol test
Yes, you do.
or gain a
Hey.
poisoned condition.
For purposes of RP, did his character actually take off their clothes?
Okay.
Failed.
Yes.
Good, you wake up with
Okay.
a poison condition now.
Can I
Mark
like-
Hart.
Can I re-roll that?
Mork refuses to make eye contact with him for the rest of the next day.
You can
Can't-
probably spend fortune. to
Yeah, I will
roll
say
that.
you can spend a fortune for that one. You bought this one yourself, so I'm not giving you a free.
Is it a-
Okay, you're good. Yeah, poisoned is bad. So you would wake up,
Kinda
cannot
like-
heal. It would literally I'm just gonna read the poison condition.
Oh, you're being poison. Okay, I
Yeah,
thought you
'cause
were
he would
trying to
suffer
like
the
say
poison
how
condition.
he would wake up, and I'm like,
Oh no,
uh-uh.
that's your purview, man. I'm just reading this rule here. At the end of each round, you would lose a wound, as if poisoned or injected with venom. If you reach 0 wounds with 1 poison, you cannot heal any wounds until all poison conditions are removed. So it's like the worst hangover you've ever had,
Yeah.
like ever.
But you are still pretty hungover. I'm gonna say this. Like you
Oh,
were
yeah, at the
still
very
like
least.
Where do I
out of
wake
it, and you wake up with no clothes on apparently. And thank God my stream is like rated like adult.
You would have
Always
been
leave
so
it rated
fucked.
adult.
What
the
You would have
fuck,
been
Richard?
so fucked.
And you wake up, you notice you're completely in the nude. You notice that like even your weapons are gone, like everything is gone. And you notice that your like hair is even a little bit singed, especially in the back. So now your hair in the back is completely burnt off.
And on top of that, you have dry blood on the front of your head, and it feels like somebody broke a bottle over your skull.
Ash.
Because that witch
We're not-
hunter,
we're-
oh,
we're not
man,
doing a
I'm
you.
imagining.
No, I
Um,
think it's just a black eye from the.
Yeah, I
yeah,
thought he
you
just
have
got
a
decked
black
to the
eye,
face.
like one eye
I'm
is like
imagining the witch hunter would have
blackened.
grabbed the closest bottle and would have just cold clocked him with it.
Oh no, she would have just punched him in the face.
Punch him. Just punch him. So
Square in
you
the
have a
eye
black
socket.
eye now, and also, you also notice that you now have a unknown tattoo on your arm
Good lord,
that may or may not have magical properties.
I swear to God, there's
Elmo.
no way that it would have magic. freaking properties.
You don't know
Well,
that.
maybe he ran off into the woods and found like
yeah,
a
and
shaman
found. Okay.
He
You
became
don't know.
friends with a bunch of beastmen, and the beastmen were like, "Hey, this one's okay." And then
Yeah, the
took
Beastman
two-
tale,
You know
tell
the-
legend of the naked demon running
the
through
funny
the bushes.
part about you know the funny part about the critical. I decided to look at the critical wound table. There is one for black eye.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's one called
That's
black
hilarious.
eye.
That is
yeah, a solid blow
hilarious.
hits your eye, leaving tears and much pain. Gain 2 blinded condition.
Okay.
Okay, I'm blinded right now. Oh,
I mean, well, yeah, it's tough for you to see out of one eye.
And you wake
Question.
up, and that's how
what
you
am I-
wake up.
where do I wake up in the bar?
Probably next to or in your room on the floor, I would imagine.
Yeah.
I'd be better
um,
if he woke up in like a pile of hay in the stables, though. I think.
That'd be hilarious.
I mean,
I
that's
don't know.
probably where
Not
he
even-
ran off to
didn't
get the
even
tattoo.
get to the
Yeah.
He didn't even make it to the pile of hay. He's just outside of the stable.
Yeah, you know what? You know
crumpled
what?
on the
You know what?
ground.
I
Fuck.
mean, to be fair, I don't think people would leave someone in the nude outside next to the
I'm
stable. They
still
probably
drinking,
drag
though.
him behind it.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll
not a
leave
drink.
you out. Oh, I used that map already. Damn it.
Just
Threw
leave
his
maps I
token
don't-
over there. Oh
Maps
god.
I haven't used yet. Ooh, yes, there's a river nearby. I used them.
Oh,
Damn it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Alright,
you,
well,
you find
Party's still
yourself,
going.
Richard. You wake up next day and you find yourself in like the river outside the tavern, which I need to
In the
find you
river?
again. Just outside the river.
Okay.
Probably like an arm and a leg in the river. Just like, wait a second.
You find yourself there.
Oh yay. Okay, sure. I'll just be like,
Just wakes up to that noise.
And you also see like a wolf like sniffing you.
puppy.
Oh, puppy is
Crunch.
fucking like yeah, tears his throat out immediately.
It gets scared and then goes growls. And it
Hey.
goes and
goes
then
what?
howls and
How is
things-
that thing getting within like 10 feet of him with the fucking way his breath must stink?
Oh God, right?
It was sniffing
I mean-
before he woke up.
This is fair.
He's thinking like, oh, is this thing dead? Can I eat it?
Is this
like
dead?
probably
Can I
checking.
eat
Probably
it?
poisoned.
I mean, yeah, that's probably what he was checking with
Yeah,
the,
that,
the
that's
sniff
what
test.
it was checking.
Exactly.
You're lucky, Richard.
He's like, hang on, is this food? Could I eat this? No, that smells like death.
Death.
I'm going away now.
Yeah,
And then
it
it,
howls
and then it gets
and
up
then
and
it
fucking
runs away.
like, makes a noise at it.
Before I grab its
Silent.
leg.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh,
Silent
Silent just popped into the roll 20.
Hey,
We need a
Silent?
doctor.
Yeah,
need-
doctors
we
need
need
it.
a
He's not
He's
in,
not
he's
in
not
Discord.
yet.
Damn it!
We need a
It's
doctor.
all good.
Can I grab the dog's wolf's leg before he goes and say, puppy?
If you want
That's
Don't
gonna
wanna
be a
die.
strength check.
isn't it like far away enough from you that you have to like? lunge to
No,
it?
like depending. When are you
Hmm.
planning on doing this? Like, is
Like,
it
right
already
away when I
running
saw it.
or just before?
Just before.
That's gonna
You're
be a
really trying
strength
to get
check.
mauled to death, aren't you?
What? No.
That's gonna be a strength check. It's gonna be a
Turns
flat
out
roll.
that he woke up, but he didn't wake up hungover. He woke up still drunk.
Yay!
Well, fuck.
You grab the
Oh,
leg.
God.
You grab the fucking leg. The wolf, fucking goes down to the ground. It turns back at you, starts growling, like eventually able to get his leg out, and it howls again. Like not the like, fuck this, like howl, like it's
you.
gonna be. We're killing this thing now.
Oh, Puffy,
So Richard,
you
on
too-
hearing the howl, what are you gonna do now?
Oh, he's a
Roger.
cute little puppy. He's going to say hi.
No, it's time to run, Richard. If you have a single ounce of self-preservation in that fucking
He has none.
alcohol-induced brain of yours,
Okay. Is there a
He
piece
doesn't
of
have
wood in the
brain
river?
fluid in his skull. It's just alcohol.
Yep. Is there a piece of wood in the river?
No.
Okay. Well,
No
is
driftwood.
how deep is the river?
Are you going to try and
Uh.
drown the dog, Richard?
my God.
I'm gonna grab the wolf and jump into the river and try to drown it.
Wouldn't this be like an opposed thing?
This
An
would
opposed
be.
rank test.
That would definitely be a.
And,
And as you're doing
because-
that, 3 others appear.
Yeah, I mean, they don't stray far from the pack. So.
Yeah.
I jump in the river with the one wolf.
Well,
test.
that's the thing.
Oh
it's
my
a
God.
You're gonna need to
opposed
make
test,
another strength
Richard.
check.
Okay.
This one's opposed, Cody. If you want, you can make a character sheet.
For a
No
while.
way.
I already had this as a backup plan,
So
just
is
in
Richard
case
a
of his
full
drunken
character sheet?
shenanigans. So I already
Richard, are
had
you trying to
something.
come back to us wearing like a wolf pelt, all like
Oh, no, I
a full
failed.
beard?
You
Ah,
failed. Okay.
Let me roll.
I will-
It's strength check as opposed.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
pose.
This is the dumbest shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
And
so
doesn't
happy.
Richard also have like a negative to rolls?
Technically, he's.
Technically, he
Super?
succeeds. God damn it!
Where's the roll?
Wait, where's the roll?
I
Let's see
did a hidden roll for myself
okay.
just because
Okay.
it's like,
No, I throw him into the water with me.
yeah,
Yeah, you get on top of him in the water and just start drowning
Fuck.
the fucking wolf, apparently.
Where's
Where's the money, Lebowski?
You took my 30 gold.
I'm gonna make you make another strength check.
I mean,
And
that
if he,
doesn't.
if he's, it's
There's still the other 3 wolves.
not like an initiative roll. He's gonna have to. Like, it's just
And
the whole thing,
there's, I don't plan
He's
on this being
basically
an
in his own
initiative.
combat.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it.
This is a full blown combat now.
Oh God.
Oh God.
I didn't even have turnover up yet.
Do we have another?
Oh, Richard.
Do we have another?
But
map
you
of
failed.
the
The
trade?
wolf
Stupid
is able
man.
to snap at you and like kind of get out of the water.
All of a sudden, I just start snorkeling down the wood
Okay.
river.
Awesome. Bye-bye.
So you're no in
Can he-
combat.
Can he see the tavern from where he is at the river, or where the cave, I guess?
He's
Like, how
not
far
that far
away
away.
Okay, so he
Like,
can't.
Around
Do
the
you want me
bend, essentially. I imagine.
Yeah, I'm just
Like, I
using a
imagine
map that I
guard
have.
would see this happening.
Yeah, and he's just like, you know,
Probably
He's a-
looking at it like, what the?
It's the
fuck?"
guard he
what?
was
Like,
rude.
what the
It's the
fuck?
guard he was rude to that night, and he's just
Yes.
like, you know what? Karma bites
He's
everyone
just
in the
looking
ass.
at him like, this is actually happening right now.
This is
He's
wonderful.
like,
Just
he's like
watched
just
him-
walking and like eating popcorn or like whatever snack and going like,
Like a
he deserves
roll.
this. He deserves this. He deserves
Yeah,
this.
exactly.
I just watched
exactly.
a man full lariat.
I
got
just like
wolf.
suplex a wolf into the river after drinking himself to near death and getting a black eye from a witch hunter.
Okay, Richard, I'm gonna need you to make me a
Oh my god.
willpower saving. Sorry, thinking
Wait,
D&D
so
there
he's
for a
got
sec.
the wolf in the water. How long until the wolf dies?
I need to look
The
this up.
It
wolf
depends on if the wolf can
actually.
escape.
Wolf actually
Uh,
escaped and like snapped at him, and he broke
Oh, it
free.
did?
Yeah, I'm
How
doing
did it
these
do
private
that?
rolls because I do
Ah.
not intendly like. I intend
How-
this
is
to
the
be a
wolf
short
still
bit.
Well, yeah, this is supposed to be a short bed, but
Is this
Jesus
wolf in the
Christ,
water
Richard's trying to
still?
Yeah,
suplex
it's still in the water.
Okay, I'm gonna run at it with like
you're
go for
you're
its
gonna
leg.
need to make me a strength check. Hard because you are against a current.
How did the wolf get out so quickly after?
So it's like
I
negative
mean,
Richard
it broke
failed.
free. It
Negative
broke free.
30?
Used its movement to get away.
or 20.
Okay,
It is.
Right.
Give me a second.
it's because the rolls are hidden. I'm
It
just forgetting.
is. Yeah. My rolls are hidden because I didn't make a character sheet for this,
Hi,
but I
Billy.
have a
Oh
character
my
sheet
goodness.
up for it.
Yeah, it's got 35 strength. I'm looking at the wolf sheet.
Yeah. It's gonna be.
It's technically got a +6 weapon.
Yeah.
It says it bites and claws you to death.
What are you trying to do again?
Tackle it back into the river. Oh,
Yeah,
like,
that's gonna
It's
be
already
a
out
hard...
of the river, my dude.
Yeah.
Or at least I thought it was.
I'm gonna say it's kind of like just getting out of the river, so you're gonna have to make a hard check, which is gonna be minus 20.
Oh my god, a natural
Damn
one.
it!
Critical success.
It's still only 1 SL. But... Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
God
You
damn
get a
it!
natural 1 on that?
Oh, you pull the wolf back in, and it goes.
Yep,
No,
I'm done.
no,
I hate this.
no. Then no.
No.
Yep.
Fender's like, oh, we're going in the river, huh?
No, it's more of the sound I made.
Yeah.
He picked up this head and it was about to go, and I'm like, no.
The fuck did you just call me?
Well, the wolf goes back into the water.
So, Cody, you said that the guard came back inside. Did we see this guard coming back inside, looking about as confused as?
Yes, you do.
Is that your party member out there?
If this is the guard in question, I would look at him and be like,
Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to go back to map here.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
The guard, this particular guard.
Like, if this is the guard in question, I'd be like, are you okay? You look like you saw something incredibly unusual.
He goes, I don't know what I saw. I saw some guy in the nude. Fight wolves. Drag him into water. Drag him, and the wolf went away from him. But he dragged the wolf back into the water.
Zabal just kind of puts his head in his hands and turns to Morik and is like, "Hey, Morik, Goot's outside. That's where he is, I guess. He's currently fighting a wolf."
Isn't this tomorrow though? Technically,
not just wolf.
Isn't this in the morning?
A wolf, three
This
wolves.
doesn't happen now, right?
Is this during the night or in the morning?
This is the morning.
This is the morning. This is wolf pack that was.
I haven't had enough drunks yet. I need to.
Yeah, I know. We still have to figure out what happened to the rest of you guys, but I'm pretty sure Zabal didn't get drunk. I don't know if Morik got drunk.
I don't think
Morik did not get drunk.
Okay, so you're sober and probably awake.
Okay, we're gonna
have this
take
conversation.
Morik
a quick
immediately
break.
runs out to
Go and save the
investigate.
Yeah, more like. Excuse me.
Jesus Christ.
What? A what? How do you say that, Morik?
Wick?
What?
Rick,
hold
how do you say that mount name?
Oh, his horse? I don't even
Demiglyph?
Oh, a demigryph? No, that's a quest in of itself to get.
It might could end with death.
That's exactly how you say it.
Horse making related tests to track them. Okay, I'll allow that. Yeah.
Griefing.
I'll allow
You
that.
allow
I just need to know how to say that.
You said it right.
Demigryph.
Hello,
Hey,
Silent.
Jordan.
Hey, Silent.
Silent.
Yeah, after Silent popped in the first time, I sort of told him what was happening.
You're suplexing a wolf.
Into a river.
Yes.
While being butt naked.
Yes, I guess I forgot to mention he's also in the nude.
Yeah, he's in the nude. You guys
so happy.
host people, give Silent a recap here.
Sure.
I need to use the washroom and also deal with dog who's dog.
And just mentally comprehend what the hell is going on.
I am so happy.
This is so dumb.
At the same point, something that I didn't account for is becoming a battle. So yay!
It's funny.
It's
I'm so
silly.
happy. The
Yes,
old
we'll be right back.
Dark Souls album that was on Spotify that they removed, and you can't listen to any of the soundtracks except for Bloodborne and Elden Ring. They just, I guess, redid their rights to distribute the music, and now I can actually listen to all the Dark Souls instrumentals again. And I'm really happy about this. It's fucking
Oh,
great.
Silent, as for the recap, took a trophy from the basilisk thing, the beast, whatever. We're now back in the cave fort, or tavern, inn, roadside inn, whatever you want to call it. Apparently the kid that Visante pulled from the well with Guth's help, who is currently, again, fighting a wolf naked, suplexing it into a river.
After having been
was-
very drunk.
Yes, after getting completely and utterly shit-faced, again.
You need a doctor.
How did he find just one wolf? Don't they have like?
Oh no, that's the thing. We can't see that map. He said that another 3 wolves showed up because the first one was howling. Remember?
Oh.
So he's about to fight a
so-
pack of wolves and get torn to pieces.
So
And
he's barehanded.
again, no, he's not
barehanded and
barehanded.
defenseless,
He's
yeah.
naked.
And Baron.
So like completely birthday suit in the rough, just out in the woods. Well, in a river just down the road, I guess.
Yeah, just around the bend.
Yeah.
You would think that this would be some kind of like super badass moment, but no, it's just Richard and like
the other part, he got a black eye from the witch hunter after trying to make out with her.
after taking his clothes off.
Yes, that was also.
Yeah, he
after
tore his
taking
clothes off.
That's an important
Speaking
part
of,
of
we
this
need to find all of his gear because that's expensive, and I'm pretty sure Leopold doesn't want to pay for it all again.
Oh, I'm not. That's his responsibility.
I mean, at this point, yes. But as for the kid, the witch hunter sent her off to her grandmother's place or something like that. Apparently, the kid's got elven blood in her, so that's a random plot point.
Surprise!
And then,
I didn't expect that
also,
to happen. But
Guth found at the battle on a corpse a weird medallion that is, after an examination by Zabal, I'm just gonna go with very dangerous. So,
okay.
yeah. And don't worry, Zabal still has the medallion. And he has no intention of ever giving it to Guth, especially after tonight.
I'll come ask for my medallion if I
Oh.
don't die here.
So what are you go looking for?
So did we all see him get naked and then get punched out by the witch hunter?
Oh yeah, definitely. We all would have seen that. But
Okay,
guys made up
wonderful,
with Sophie,
wonderful.
right?
But after that, I don't really know what happened because Nug said that Leopold was still drinking, and like we still don't know what happened to the rest of you guys, like Visante, Leopold, Valfor.
my
Leopold
assumption
and
is
Halbrand
that-
and Valfor are probably going to chill at the bar.
I mean,
my
I was
assumption
chilling
is
over at
that
this
I-
table with the Visante for the night, like,
There you go.
basically. So I don't know what,
What did
you
you
were
do?
doing,
Yeah.
Hato, but we're on break with.
Well,
since Cody's
while
away.
at the bar, I was like eating food. So while Richard was getting, sloshed, I would have been just eating. Like I was just getting the
Just
taste
calmly
of
eating your
mushroom out of
meal.
my mouth. I was eating alone. I was like, I don't wanna get into anything. I don't want to do anything. I just want to get it out of my mind because there's been some concerns with this whole chaos stuff going on anyways. So I've
Yeah,
had
then
my own
Zabal's-
time.
Then you see a Zabal and Morik and the Witch Hunter come back downstairs, and Zabal
Yeah.
would have walked over here, had a drink with the Witch Hunter, and then they just sort of go their separate ways. And
I
Zabal's
probably would have
chilling
been
at the
sitting there
table
going like, Zabal drinks? That'd be probably the only thing that would distract me in that
if
moment.
you
like,
say
"He
that when he
drinks?"
walks by, he's like, "Wait, you drink?" And you're just like,
Oh, hey. What bullshittery did I miss?
"Oh, I was filling in silent as much as possible, based
Yeah.
on my own terrible."
I like. I have a feeling that my character
Oh,
would have
right, I
been
should
like,
add
"Oh
that,
no, I'm gonna
uh,
head to bed like pretty quickly," and
Uh,
while Guth is getting sloshed, it'd probably be like, "I'm gonna hit the hay and just
get away
rest
from this
and-
as fast as possible.
Yeah,
and,
get it out
go
of
to
my
sleep.
head, get all the troubles out of my head, and just pass out.
Cody, did you have a name for that medallion that Guth found by any chance? Or is it just
No.
like magical medallion, I guess? I don't know.
I did not come up with a name for it yet. I want
Okay.
something like particular for what I'm going for, but I haven't designed the name yet. So
well,
for
that's
now,
fair.
magical.
So like we don't know
Dinamau.
we don't know the official name for it
Yes.
yet. So
So for now, magical medallion, I have been in the works of trying to design, because this is a custom item.
Yep.
So.
Right. Oh, right, Silent. The functions of the medallion, it can apparently summon things, mostly from the warp. It can absorb and store magic inside of a gem located on the center of it. And if you do... I'm not entirely sure how this one fully works, but it can apparently physically meld with your flesh. So,
So think about it more like, you seen those horror movies or those sci-fi movies where like a piece of metal or something like just infuses into the flesh? Yeah, it's like that.
It's like that. Oh, it can also teleport you through the warp.
Or into the warp.
I won't.
Well,
into the warp, not through the
it's
warp. Okay,
not a good thing.
Oh, that's.
So you said into, not through. Okay, I will change
into
that.
the warp.
Got it. I have. Then he would have definitely fully worn the Witch Hunter of that particular wording rather than through. So yeah. That's just gonna be in my sling bag for a while.
I don't know what games I had installed on my SSD because I lost the games on the SSD when trying to get my thing up and running. So now I don't know what I'm missing.
Okay, going back to
the fight, if you can call it that.
The fight I'd never planned.
Well, there's also what everyone else was doing that night. Because
yeah, what is everybody else doing? Because I still need
drinking.
checks. I still need checks from everybody else who is still drinking.
Oi, Valfor, you're not going to join us for another round?
No.
I'm sorry, it's the morning? Is it not?
This is
This
more of
is Phoebus
we're
night.
going over flashback of what happened during the night of everybody.
Probably when you
sort
start
of
paying
fast forwarded
attention
what happened to
halfway
Richard.
through the fucking session.
Yeah, we sort of fast forwarded what happened with Richard into the fucking suplexing a wolf into the river.
That's in the morning. This is still
That's in the morning.
night of.
Yeah, this is still night of.
Feed my dogs. I'll go outside, kick ass, come back inside, kick someone in the face for suggesting that they get drunk again.
No, you're not here. You're still with Sabal, I think.
No,
yeah,
he's actually back.
I mean, yeah, I'm chilling over at the table with Visante. I don't know what Morgan's doing specifically.
Yeah, he's just standing there like he does. Looking all official. All right, yeah, I'm gonna charm Valfor. Try to convince him to have another drink.
Yeah, no.
You don't get a choice in this.
Yeah, you don't.
I mean, he's the one who sets the difficulty. If his character doesn't want to drink, and
I mean,
nothing.
I've had my one drink. I'm not an alcoholic.
What do you mean? You have the consume alcohol skill, and you start with a flask. The fuck are you talking about?
Doesn't mean he drinks, and the flask could be filled with anything, really.
That'd be clever.
Yeah.
It says what it's filled with.
Have you ever seen the movie Reign of Fire, where there's like the super buff like military dude comes in, he's got the hip flask, and they're like, "Man, I wonder what's in there," and then he hands it to the main character who drinks. He's like, and he looks so shocked that it's just water.
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly how I imagine Valfor.
It does say it's filled with spirits, though. It does define what it's filled with.
I mean, you could have easily dumped that out and changed it, but
I
or
guess
he's saving it for a special occasion. You never know.
Probably. All right, well, he's already had one drink, so maybe he's a little loose, but not too much. What's
not
my
as much as you?
No,
I mean,
not as much as me.
After watching Guth make an ass of himself throughout all of this, I can't imagine he'd be keen.
I imagine this happened right at the same time, right? So technically, Guth is still.
So like the moment he starts taking his clothes.
Just before, I guess. Just before, like right when we're having our second round, that makes Guth
currently
go over
ripping the himself out of his armor. Got it.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
would say about
sounds
that.
good. So he's kind of in the peripherals doing his thing as I'm like, all right, another round for all of us. Let's go. So what's my modifier to code? He's already had one drink and he failed the test.
It depends on the strength of the drink itself.
It's the elven stuff.
Ooh.
Still drinking that 30 gram
Yeah,
bottle.
that's why minus 30, bud. Sorry. Yeah, still drinking that.
Nevada, you've had two.
Yes.
This is your third. If you fuck up this one, you're drunk.
This
Oh,
is my
no.
third, and this is your second, Damien. You probably will
Yeah,
be
if
fine,
you-
honestly.
Yeah,
I'm
if you-
not having a second.
Yeah,
Well-
if you miss this third one, you're stinking drunk as well.
Well, I'm rolling
Yeah.
to charm him to convince him, right? That's what I
to get
Mm.
his to get a second round
Okay,
for himself.
out of I want to him to drink a second round. Yeah.
I mean, again, that's something to set. That's something for Valfor to set the difficulty
Yeah,
on.
Is this
Valfor has to
Valfor
set.
second or him?
Yeah, Valfor has to set the condition, like what type of check that.
How about a
like,
minus 20? Because you've already had one
like
drink.
the.
If
thing.
not, then I'd say minus 30.
Like you're trying to convince me.
Yes.
So what
It's
type of
more
rule
of
would
a
that be?
how difficult would you say it would be for
Your boss is
Leopold
kinda-
to
yeah.
convince you to continue?
Have
drinking?
one more
Especially
drink.
your boss. In this
Like
case.
I'm really trying not to.
Meanwhile, in the back, you can see Guth ripping off the
His
top of his
clothes.
armor. As
Yeah.
he's completely shit faced. So I mean, you set the modifier, and then
Yeah,
already
you
had
set the
one.
modifier.
to be fair, you can make the modifier like even upwards of like minus 40. So
I
it's
thought it was
like,
minus 30 is the
impossible.
highest it can go.
No, it is not technically the highest in the normal book, but I think in one of the other books it says that it can go even further, which I'm pretty sure there's a difficulty labeled impossible, which is minus 60. but I don't remember which book that's in, if I'm being
You
honest.
need to send me that book once you remember what book it is.
I'll take a look. You guys do that.
Anyways, Valfor,
Who
what
else?
is
Yeah,
the
go-
what are you putting it at? I'm assuming as
I
your
want to
day
say
is staying
minus 20.
minus
Okay.
20, so that's a hard check.
I'll try to charm him.
Because I am bit tipsy.
Yeah, you had
bring it
one
at
and it
20.
didn't go down the best.
I like this.
All right,
like
I
this.
appreciate that. Let's see if I can do it.
Nope.
Nope.
I didn't
don't
even need to
convince you.
give you the minus 20.
Yeah, I know.
No.
So, all right, suit yourself then. More for me, I guess. All right.
So are you down on the rest of the
pull out
bottle
Push
then?
up my glass. No, I'm just gesturing my glass. I'm not a maniac. I want a drink, not a bottle. I just want
Yeah,
more drink.
Guth was able to down 3 or 4 bottles. Or what was it? 3 bottles worth of. Actually, no,
Uh,
2
two-
bottles and like
bottles
a shot and a
and-
glass.
Yeah, shot. Yeah,
And
a glass of
2
shot.
glasses.
Oh yeah, right.
Well, no, he.
He
It would
succeeded his
happen the moment.
first
Oh,
check,
right, he succeeded the first. You're right. Yeah, 4.
failed
4
the
drinks
second
total.
bottle, and then failed the other 2.
Okay,
Alright,
well
one
you
more
failed.
round
you're-
for me
you're-
and
you're-
my mate here then, and I gesture my
you're-
glass for you to pour some more for me.
Okay.
Well, but you're now drunk.
No, I'm not.
Well, he hasn't done the drink test.
Cody, who did
Oh,
the
yeah,
charms? 'cause I
right,
was
He
trying
did
to
it
convince
to
him.
try and get me
Sorry.
to continue to drink.
Someone
I failed,
also
so-
messaged me at the start as well, so it's like, oh shit, that covered what the check actually was. Okay, charm,
could
I
yes.
kind of want to know how many
did it.
servings this bottle has.
I mean, it's probably
Um,
running on empty at this point.
It's down to its last little bit.
All right, last 2
30
rounds for me.
crowns
And...
down the drain.
Yeah. I hope Richard's character has conveniently forgotten all about it.
Oh, I'm sure he's going to be busy in the morning. Don't worry.
He'll probably
No.
remember like a week from later. He's like, "Hey, what about
Wait a
my
second.
$30 bottle?"
What about my
30
30?
Wow,
It's like
a
$300.
$30 bottle.
Probably
for
closer
8.
to like $300.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, I meant 30 crowns. All right, alcohol, consume alcohol check. Let's do it.
Yes.
Let's see if I get
Cool.
drunk from this. So it's a 30.
Going
Minus
back to
30.
the stinking drunk table real quick.
You failed!
that's a
All right.
Horribly.
Yep. So that's
He
your
needed
third
a
fail,
two-roll.
right?
I've actually never gotten drunk yet. Is this
So
character?
this is your
I'm pretty
third
sure.
fail.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
And Halbrand takes it just fine.
Yeah, he's good. So you need a D10 for Leopold.
All right. I'll give it a D10. D10er.
5.
5.
That's not bad.
Why is
Hopefully.
everything wobbling? On your turn, you can neither move or take an action, but not pull. So.
All right, that's not too bad.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
not too
really, I'm staggering. I'm doing like
Yeah, you're
zigzags
staggering,
across
right.
the plaza. here, just
Whoa,
fucking,
whoa.
He has to
All
grab
right.
onto something just like
Yeah,
really
grab on.
delicate.
Is
How
anybody
long
by
is
the
that?
bottle still?
Yeah, Valfar's holding it, I'm pretty sure.
I'm still holding it.
Trying and
you
failing
see the
to keep it away from everyone.
bottle is like slowly refilling itself.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god, are you serious?
Yeah,
It's
with
an elven
magic.
bottle. What do you expect?
The bottle is slowly refilling itself. Anyways,
I mean,
moving
you could
on.
probably ask them all about it.
That's
Moving on,
actually
though.
fantastic. I can see now why it was worth 30 crowns.
Slowly put the bottle in my bag. Put the cork back in it.
It's like, alright, no more of this.
Oh, the bottle's empty.
Whoopsie.
Don't smash it. God.
Moving
Alright.
on, nighttime happens. You guys rest, you guys do whatever. Moving on to present events.
Oh, okay.
In the morning.
Okay,
oh,
I got,
yes, the
I
fight in
got
the
pretty
morning.
fucking scared there for a second.
What?
Your computer scare you again?
Yeah, the screens were all dark when I came back downstairs after feeding the dogs, and I was like,
Oh,
"Why
went
are
into
you
sleep
dark?"
mode? Oh.
Yeah, I scared the
And it
shit out of
scared
me.
I mean, to be fair, like that could have been like the cord
death-
for your
sleep of
video card, not
Yeah.
like somehow
Yeah,
turning
that's
off
true.
all of your shit.
So, after you suplex that wolf and whatnot,
Pummel weapon, so technically you can call shot to the head, but it won't be strike to stun.
You have to do the stun action, I think, right? You have to
You
do
need
the
an
stun
improvised weapon.
action.
You're thinking Death Watch.
I
No,
feel like
that's-
there's a stun action for this game,
No, it's
too.
just in. I'm
No.
pretty sure there isn't.
It's the pommel quality gives it to stun.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
normal qualities.
Okay,
Where's
well
the
then
action
I'll just elbow it.
Pick up a
grapple.
rock and use it as an
So that's a
improvised weapon.
strength.
Yeah, that's.
Are you gonna grapple it?
that's gonna be strength, yeah.
So,
Your probably best bet is to drown it in the water.
Yeah, I'll probably just try to drown it again.
Strength.
I'm gonna
Imagine
look
if
up suffocation.
suddenly Richard's character
Yep.
died.
Well,
You fail.
Shit.
I don't have a stat sheet for this, so I'm gonna do my secret roll just to see if you actually succeed or not.
Oh, Cody, if you want the stat
there's
sheet of
wolves
a wolf,
in actual.
Send
it's
it.
on. It's on page
Send it.
317.
I did not ask
117?
for its
Right above
location.
Basilisk,
I asked
actually.
you to send it to
Yeah,
me.
it has a 35 strengths.
Give me
Yeah,
a second,
35
give me a
strength, 35
second,
weapon
give me a
skill,
sec.
all that good stuff.
Which book? I need to know which book.
Main book.
The main book.
book.
It also has optional frenzy and infected.
Okay,
Just slap
This
it with
one?
infected just for Richard. Richard, what you
Oh,
deserve.
Jesus Christ. Main rule book.
Yep, main rulebook.
317.
Ah, here we go.
Yeah,
Drowning
it's
and
loading.
suffocation.
Wait, what? Why can't I open this? Fuck you.
Drowning and suffocation.
Yeah, it's part of the same
I
thing. Really.
looked it up.
Richard, you're going to get
The
drowned
card
and
can hold your
suffocated.
breath for a deep amount of
What?
time.
Why can't
No.
I activate this? What the hell?
Here, Cody, I'm just gonna snip it to you then.
No, this is gonna piss me off now.
Sending this to Cody. There you go.
Download.
It's in your DMs.
Download anyways. Thank you. That's pissed me off. Yeah, well, okay. Cool. Okay. So you're elbowing it in the face.
Or he's trying to grapple it again into the water to drown it, because I think it's.
Well,
his
he
best
already
chance.
grappled it.
Oh, he's
So, yeah,
grappling
he's
it,
just-
so
Yeah, he's trying to wrestle it into the water to begin
the drowning
suffocating the
process.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strength is 35.
So
So that'll be a 19. Well, you succeed on that.
Yay!
if he kills this wolf, are the other pack members going to be scared by this?
This is
I mean,
not
to
the
be
alpha.
fair. To be fair, the rest of the wolves are right there, as far as I know, because I don't.
And
see
this isn't the alpha.
No,
These are
but
scabbards.
wolves typically don't like to fruitlessly waste their members' lives. If it means retreating will save more. Depends, though, right? It's all.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if they see a meal, which Richard is certainly looking like one, they could definitely take it all.
Well, they were kind of like, is this poisonous in the beginning?
Well, no,
Start
that was
drowning
the
the
first
wolves
one.
one by
That was
one
the first one. So
in the river. One after
yeah,
another.
no, that's not how that's gonna go. They're gonna he's gonna try and drown one while the other three are eating him alive as they rip him apart with claws and teeth.
Yeah.
In the water.
Fenrir,
Yeah,
Probably gonna get a
fine.
negative to that.
So
Bring it
It's
on.
not
okay,
gonna
so
What else do I
each
need?
round you are suffocating, you lose 1 wound. Should you reach 0
Second
wounds,
unspoken
you
thought.
immediately receive the unconscious condition. After that, you will die of suffocation or drowning in toughness bonus rounds.
How many wounds does it have?
Wolf has 10 if we're going off the base
Oh,
stat sheet.
God.
So he would have to struggle with it for 10 rounds.
Jeez.
And they have a +6 weapon, so
Yeah, it's technically a +3 weapon because of strength on top of that, but yeah, it's gonna kill you.
Maybe Morik could get.
can we say that Rain tracked him down after he saw him running out?
Oh, I mean, so the
I'd
thing
say
is, in the
you
morning,
haven't been
this
here.
guard over here, this guard came back, if you can see this silent, this guard came back in looking confused. The ball asked him about it, and he's like, yeah, there's a naked guy outside fighting a wolf and suplexing it into the river. And then I just turned to Morik. He's like, well, Gooth's outside.
Well, Gooth, that's where Gooth
We
is.
know who that is.
Yeah, we know who that is.
Morik lets out an exasperated gasp.
Just like, first thing in the morning, this is what's happening.
A sigh.
I just
Like,
hear this, and I'm
What's
just
that
like,
that Ben
eating
Affleck
egg.
meme where he's
Like,
got that cigarette next to him and he's just
looking
done with the
down.
world?
Yeah. Just,
I'm tired, boss.
That's fair.
Anyway.
That's definitely fair.
So I guess he's making his way there.
In theory.
I would hope.
So how many people are making
Someone
their way
just
there?
sends a gift of a dude smoking a cigarette.
I mean,
I
I
can't
guess.
help you, Richard. I'm sleeping off this hangover in my bed.
I'm
Speaking of your
downstairs
hangover,
eating
we would need
food,
a
like eating
need
breakfast.
a normal consume alcohol test to see if you're poisoned.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep, because you got stinking drunk. Actually, wait.
Normal.
Let me double check that. Actually.
I thought I did rolled
Uh,
right.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm sorry. That was how did I get here?
Yeah, that was his
That's
roll.
the poison
In
one.
particular on the table.
Yes,
right?
that's in particular. So you're good.
I'm
You are
good.
probably hungover, but
Yes.
other than that,
I'm
you're not like
I'm
poisoned.
sleeping in today. Make no mistake about that.
I mean,
It was
yeah,
a-
job well
yeah.
done. Hunted down. the
Yeah,
beast.
right? See, this
Fought
is how
a
you get
minotaur,
drunk.
a rat ogre, and then came back.
Well, he
and
gets
it's like,
the
all right.
No, this
hangover.
is how you
Yeah.
get drunk. So boxing, I got a wolf in the morning.
He can gain the
Boxing the
hangover
wolf in the
effect
river.
if he wants to do a test.
I mean, he's probably hungover anyway.
I'm probably
That's
hungover,
fine.
but it has no real effect in.
And
game.
I'm pretty
Unfortunately.
sure the enemy that did the most damage was that stupid little rat. None of the big thing.
Oh yeah,
The
storm
tiny
vermin?
one.
You mean
The storm vermin rat.
Which one are we talking about? Like
Storm
which
vermin,
one?
I think.
You gotta watch out for those little ones. Those little ones can do a lot more damage than you think.
Yeah,
Mhm.
especially
And
if they,
technically, they're all infected, so you'd have to roll for Skaven fever if you got attacked by a
Oh
rat.
right, there was that too.
I don't think it was a Skaven.
Anyway,
Any kind of rat has
Anyways,
that disease.
so how many rounds away would we be if we were trying to go and help Gooth?
You would be at least when he suplexed the wolf into the river.
So like 2 or 3 rounds away, or
Yeah. I haven't rolled anything yet, so I'm gonna say
That's
whoever wants to join into that bullshit.
It's not gonna be me.
Will
That's-
Can't.
Pretty sure I would go.
You'd be okay.
The boss man and the hired help probably wouldn't.
he's probably
One is
sleeping in.
thinking drunk. One's hurt as hell.
Yeah, he hurt his leg, so he's probably not running anywhere.
The ball is also hurt.
I mean, what? What about the ball?
The
Oh, your
ball is
chest
also
wound.
hurt.
I mean, yeah, I got my chest wound. Yeah, I was
Which
actually.
I gave you an option for that.
Yeah, I was going to go and talk to her this morning, but a thing came up. So, I mean, I guess he'll go with you guys just to provide the range back.
Yeah.
So 3-ish rounds away from helping Richard.
What about Vincente?
Depends on where you are, Ada.
I think my character had went downstairs early morning because I went to bed early and I didn't get drunk.
So
and
you
I'm
would
probably
see this
downstairs-
conversation happen.
I'm downstairs eating food, like I'm eating eggs or something,
Breakfast, yeah.
maybe
Yeah, eating
sausage,
breakfast.
just having a nice breakfast. When I just hear them say like, "Oh, there's this naked dude out by the river suplexing wolves into the water," and just
fork just
kicking
dropped
them
on
on,
the plate.
and I'm just like mid-bite, eating the egg, mouth open, just like egg falling out, being like, "I'm sorry, what did you say?"
I just said, Visante, grab your weapon if you want to help at least.
I look at my plate, look at you, look at my plate, look at you.
I just kind of
kinda
shrug, like, if you want to, sure. If not, whatever. Like, I'm not
you
gonna
should-
hold this one again.
You should totally run into combat forgetting to grab your weapon and come in with a fork.
Oh fuck yeah!
Wait, what?
I would if I were that panicked for Gooth, but like right now I'm kind of like.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's you don't know him that well.
I don't know him that
To be
well,
fair,
but
we
also
don't
I
know
mean I
each
just
other
want.
at all.
A little bit.
I think I'd rather be worried about Zabal or like your character getting fucking injured. Valfor, sorry, Valfor and
So
Zabal getting injured.
Which side
over
are we
Gooth,
on,
just
Cody?
'cause
This
Gooth
side
is
or the opposite side?
usually to himself, but. Yeah, I'm
Side of
gonna
the wolves.
take a sausage. So I have like a sausage like
Yeah,
in my
you guys
hand,
are
in
where
my
you
mouth.
spawned.
God.
Okay.
I got a sausage like in my hand and mouth, and I'm gonna run.
Just like chewing your food. It's like trying to scarf down the rest of
I'm
your
trying
breakfast.
to eat whatever I can to make it to this
Yeah,
river
we're
where
over
Gooth
here.
is like. Oh, we're over on the other side. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
I mean, we're
Sorry,
technically 3 rounds from even being able to move from here, but.
Well, Rain could
I
probably
guess-
just shoot one of them.
I mean, yeah,
immediately,
Rain and I
honestly.
could probably shoot
All
them
you
from this
hear as
range.
he enters, like, "Come back here, you motherfucker," and you just see the
Then we-
wolf. Like, this
then
is
we
when the
hear the
suplex
whelping
is
of the-
happening. Is the whelping of the wolf, and you see the wolf like getting slammed back into the water by Richard, and
You
it's
just
like,
see the paws up in the air, and you're just
Yes.
like, huh.
Yeah, his
neat.
hands are on its
He-
face,
Yeah, but
pushing
then
it
the
in the
other
water.
And this is
then
like-
the other 2 are coming, like charging at him from behind.
Just seeing this buck naked man.
sorry, that was supposed to be 3 more.
Frozen.
Sorry,
Oh, so there's
sorry,
supposed to be
2 more,
3.
like
Yeah, we
1
need
more.
one more token. No.
Pace.
Oh,
Sorry,
God.
I missed that. There
all
was
good.
supposed to be 1 more. This one,
All
however, is noticing more presence and moving up on the bridge before combat, before I'm rolling initiative. Let me make that clear.
Yep.
Because I got ship from viewers from that before.
It's
You guys can screw off with that. I make mistakes.
Suffer.
The,
Suffer
these
your mistake
these
maker,
2 are
suffer.
just gonna position like one's gonna stay around the ledge area where things happening. Richard,
Yeah, I don't think wolves
before
are keen to
combat,
jump into the river. Yeah.
before combat here, I'm gonna need you to make a strength test here. Because
I
this
break
is
free to get up move. Huh?
no due to the rapid of the river, like how strong
Oh.
the river is.
Oh, Jesus. Oh no.
So Richard, I need you to make a strength check. It's gonna be
he just
challenge.
did.
Flat wolf.
You
He just did. He failed by 5 levels.
Oh shit.
5 SL negative.
Well, you're now not where you were before. You are now over fucking
Getting
here.
getting swept underneath.
He's
He's
still
still,
grappling.
keep in
You
mind, he's still
over
grappling
here.
the wolf. He's still
And
grappling
he,
the wolf. by
yes,
the way.
the wolf is still going with him, and he's going like, yep, boop, 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 yep, 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 yep.
As he's just
Now,
like
I grab
trying to
onto
get
the
itself
wolf.
back
I
above the
grab onto the
water.
wolf while I'm being dragged down, so I take him with me.
Not being dragged down. You're being swept by the current.
Like while you're wrestling with the wolf, yeah, you
Okay,
get swept
cool.
away with the current.
Is everyone watching this?
Yes.
We just show up to see you. We see you suplex it into the river, and then you get
Jesus
dragged
Christ.
down. We don't see where you are specifically at the moment. I don't think. But
We definitely see you like
more
lifting up
awkward
like,
as
this
he's
fuzzy
unless this is
animal in the air
position,
and slamming it in
then
the water.
yeah, more awkward.
Alright.
23
So,
and slow.
rolling initiative then.
Yes, everybody, including
What did
Including
I rolled a 9.
including Richard. Yeah, it is
I
stream time.
I still have like just sausage in my mouth, like half a sausage, like I'm trying to
Yeah, roll a
eat.
6.
Just like,
Or an 8,
okay.
sorry, actually.
Where is my
Jesus
I got a
Christ.
7.
initiative?
They have skittish, right?
They do have skittish actually.
Just a flat roll,
1, 2,
right? Pretty sure it
3.
already
You
incorporates.
might be able to scare him off with the.
That's what I was thinking. Just like shoot in the air and have
Oh,
them all
I got
roll
a 16. Hey, look at that.
I mean,
I am a god.
Skittish did.
I think that's they get a broken condition.
Easily
What are
scared by
they,
magic or loud noises. So if
What are
you're scared,
the
use 3 broken
thing
conditions.
for initiative again?
3
Initiative.
broken conditions.
I'm sorry. What's up,
35.
Cody?
Because I don't have a character sheet, I need to know what I need to roll.
Oh yeah, one moment. Let me look at the
I was looking at the beast stuff.
sheet.
I think I
So
added
they
1
have
Oh,
a
that's
plus. You can just roll a d10 plus 6, Cody.
Okay,
Fast.
I will just do it in person so people can know. The first one,
Dire wolves.
So 8.
8. Okay. This one at a time. I did not plan on this actually to be a
I mean,
full-on
to be fair, I don't
fight.
think anyone planned on this happening.
So hence why I didn't make the character sheet.
Richard, this is all your fault.
Classic
5.
off the rails. So 11.
11.
11. Second. Third one. Another 11.
Another 11.
And then the fourth one, which I added a fourth one because fuck Richard.
This is the one that's currently in the river with Richard.
Yes. 9.
It's very fast. Okay, 15. Yeah.
Okay. Oop.
It
It's
is
probably
5
very
per
pissed off
third.
about the
It
whole
very
being
pissed
in the
off.
river.
And then change turn order to ascending.
One more click.
You.
I really gotta stop letting it like make.
No,
I'm
what's the
trying to
fun
like
of that?
reinstall some of my
Ascending.
game library here while everything's going on.
There we go.
Alright.
Cue some
So-
wind.
So, how far away would you say we are right now for
Give me a
range
sec.
purposes?
Give me a second to change it back to
It's
meters.
all good. It's all good.
Meters.
Because I imagine that we
two.
aren't, because you said we're 3 rounds away from like,
Yeah.
the map itself. So
Yeah, you guys are about maybe another turn away.
we're 1 turn out. So
Yeah.
I'm going to assume standard human speed, so my
Uh-huh.
character could probably show up a little faster.
You
But-
can show up faster.
I'm gonna look at Leopold's movement really quick. 4, 8, 16 with a run. So if we're running, we're 1 round away.
Would
So
we have
add
not
an
brought our
extra-
horses? Like, how far is this river
I
from
mean,
here?
Depends
it's like
how
just, it's just
quickly
down the
you
road.
were gonna go.
It's just down-
Like it's literally
Like, would
just
you have
down the
gone
road.
for the? Would you have gone for the horse first? I guess is the main question.
Depends
yeah,
on the
more.
distance, really.
I mean,
It's
you said
literally-
we're 3 rounds away, so it's not terribly
It's
far.
not
It's like
far.
just down the road. I mean, you could
Okay,
have grabbed the
literally
horse if you
18
wanted to.
seconds worth of maybe like movement. Then yeah, no, I would not have gone for the horse.
Yeah,
Oh, thanks, Mom.
sprinting
Yeah.
just down the road and in your gear. Okay, so adding an extra 16 meters to this. Yeah, Rain and I should easily be in range to shoot and or use magic. So
Which I think one attack would scare.
yeah,
most
one
of them
attack
away.
should scare any of them away. I'll open up with a dart, I guess. Just some simple magic here. And a boop.
You hit.
Okay, I got all that SL. I need to go to the chart. So I wasn't expecting to look for this today, but here we are. So
There's something so minuscule as well.
5 SL. I can target. I will target 3 of the wolves because I can get 2 additional targets. So I'll hit this one, and this one, like all 3 of them. Once with my dart, which should do willpower damage. So 5 damage to each of them. To all 3 of them. And since they get hit with magic,
They
their
get-
skittish will proc, and they get 3 broken conditions.
Yep.
which means they run away.
Yeah, on their turn they will flee.
Yeah.
Basically. Just scaring them off.
Okay,
Plot twist.
so
They don't have the skittish trait.
Yeah, they're actually war beasts sent to kill us all.
Hello.
They're
It's
dire
okay,
wolves,
yeah.
actually. Just straight from hell.
You can spend your turn running to technically get to where you are on the map, I guess. And I guess for my movement, I'm just using my what's it called? My walk to get 10 meters closer.
Oh, the
Part of me
race.
kind of like wants my character to look around and see that we got like 6 people to 3 wolves, and I almost low-key want to sit down and finish eating the sausage.
I mean, to be fair, when Zabal sees there's only 4 wolves total, he's just like, okay, well, it's not nearly as bad, but
That
he
you
is still
see.
without armor. Yeah, that we see.
That's true. What's
But yeah,
my...
you're still technically off of this map right now.
Oh.
But-
Okay, then
So-
yeah, if I'm still technically off the map, then I'm going to spend my time just going a full-on run to make it
end
onto
up-
the map.
To end up where you are right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Valid. And then we get to the wolf that Richard is currently
Yep.
wrestling
Grappled.
with in the water.
So
Yay.
that is gonna try to, as you guys now
Nibble on your feet.
It's on side. Thank you for sending this to me because I can't access the books anymore. Apparently,
That's
What?
probably re-download the
same
books or
thing with
something.
the Death Watch as I just checked.
Alright,
I hope
that's
that doesn't
very
happen
weird.
to me. I've already had enough fucking things I can't access today.
Cities
Even my
tracking-
3D model has been affected, so I had to talk to the guy who helped make my 3D model, and he's like, "Oh, I actually
It's
don't have the
going
same
to-
files anymore." It's like, no.
I'm not
Into
entirely sure where the
options.
grappling rules are.
Just double check stuff because like I can't access that anymore. Same thing with the Death Watch.
Yeah, 1 moment. Let me just... Grappling.
Are these wolves infected, Cody? It's an optional trait they can have.
Not the one that Richard is fighting.
Okay, so I wanted to get that information real quick.
Grappling analyzer.
It
Okay,
is
so
size
they
is
both
large.
technically have an entangled condition, which as they're basically wrestling in the river.
No.
If you begin your turn grappling, you may break the grapple. If you have higher advantage, and do not count as being engaged for your move. Otherwise, you must make an opposed test.
Is Richard getting attacked right now?
We're
Yes.
trying to. I'm just trying to figure out what the wolf's like actual options are.
Bite and claw.
Well,
And
technically they're
water.
both grappled with each other.
Oh, right.
So in order to deal damage, it would be an opposed strength test.
Yeah.
Can the
that's what I was
grappler,
thinking.
grapplee, deal damage to the grappler though?
That's part of. They're both technically grappling with each
Strength
other,
is
for lack of a better word.
five.
Richard is
yeah.
technically the controller, but there's
Right.
no in this one. There's no distinction between the two.
So
Okay,
that is
thank
his wall, so he has a strength
So
of
he
35.
has technically a
Okay,
plus
one SL.
0. That's technically a plus 0 SL.
So he
Richard, we
still
need a strength
succeeds.
test from you.
Well, the link hasn't changed. You guys should be able to access it.
I still have access to all mine.
Really?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you can download it from his Google Docs.
Ooh,
Okay, so this is damage as
fail.
if you were hit with an attack. So it's, but instead of it being plus 6, it's just strength bonus plus SL.
so 3 damage.
Plus
It's an SL
different,
from
because it's
Fever.
opposed, it's also...
Oh, plus.
So
So
7. Richard would take 7 damage, as it's effectively like trying to bite him and
I
scratch
would
him
also
with
say
its claws.
he gets a little bit of a minus as well to that because he's also doesn't have his armors on. He's in the nude.
I mean, both of them. are
Just his
technically
endurance.
I'm impressed the wolf's
It's-
able to bite him while being drowned.
Well, I imagine it's scratching him
Well,
more than it's
yeah,
biting him,
like
but
it's-
you know, fluff text, right?
Yeah.
For 7
Well,
damage.
yeah.
That's a lot
I
of
mean,
scratch.
it's,
That's
it's
I mean,
even, it's to be
this
fair,
is-
it's also been
this
a
is a
rather extended
large-
struggle. So.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
not
this is
bad.
also a
7 minus
large,
is
like, this is a
toughness, right?
larger than
Yeah, minus your
average, like,
toughness, Richard, whatever
canine
that-
animal. Like, a wolf is huge. Like, compare a
wolf's pretty
husky
big.
to a wolf, they're pretty fucking big.
Oh, yeah.
You got,
I mean,
so you
getting
take
scratched
Richard,
by
you
that
take
would
4
not be fun.
damage from this. From this.
not
thing.
as bad. Good reduction.
Huh,
Yeah.
Now it's working. Okay, what the hell?
Now it's well king.
I'm just
Before it
gonna
wasn't working, so I don't know what was going
put
on.
it
Maybe
on
something
your
was going on.
token there, Richard. You are at 8 of 12 right now.
Not bad.
Keep at her.
All right, so that's the wolf's action. Like it's trying to just it realizes it can't get away, so it's just gonna try and claw him until it lets go.
Pretty much.
Basically.
Mark, you're up.
All right, I'm not on horse.
So this turns its movement to get to where you are on the map, technically, I guess.
Gotcha. So just.
Then,
oh,
well, no,
fuck.
you'd end up, yeah, right there for the purposes of movement. So we go to silent. You should easily have range.
Yeah. Just only thing is, can I see?
Wait, so I'm not moving?
No.
Technically, no. You're moving. Think of it as like you're moving from off map to there.
Yeah,
oh,
this is
I
like
thought I'd be the first one here.
mid-combat.
Okay.
This is mid-combat.
Yeah,
Again, this is
showing
something
up
I
on-
have
we're
not
showing up
planned
on
for.
scene. Yeah, we're showing up on scene as things.
Okay.
No, technically you end up there.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You'd like
okay.
end your move from there.
Yeah, so you
Would
were the first one out, so you're right there. It's a ball lagged behind a little bit, so you could shoot. Rain, just add like an extra 16 to whatever your range is right now.
Yeah.
Because run distance. I don't know if we can actually see them from where.
Yeah, that's what I'm
these two
like
are
questioning here.
Though those two you cannot see because this is actually a bit more higher than the map
those
intended.
little-
But you can see this wolf. You can see this wolf.
Yeah.
And the
Here's
third
the
one,
thing.
I guess, sprinted off already. We
I
haven't gotten to
Where
its
did the
turn
third
yet.
one
wrong
go?
thing. There's
I'm
my
sorry,
character
Cody,
sheet.
what'd you say?
The third one actually disappeared.
Yeah, there was another one right there, but I don't remember. I think it disappeared at some point. I don't know.
Huh.
To be
There's
fair, on
supposed
its
to be one.
turn, it has on
Run
its turn
away
it would have
anyway.
3 broken conditions.
Yeah,
in Bale, so
I would say it disappeared and fucked off.
Hmm. So
Let's
not
have a
seeing.
sec.
We definitely don't see this.
No.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
the rest of the pack.
So not seeing Richard in the water, but like seeing the wolves like kind
I
of.
mean, for
gather.
what we saw him suplex the wolf into the water, and then we don't know what happened after that. So.
Okay.
And then
I don't know,
I
I think-
sent 3 darts out, hit 3 wolves. They look like they're about to just turn and bail. So, if you want to save your ammo, valid choice, and just run up, I suppose. But
Yeah, I guess Rain would just get closer to try and get it.
So you'll end up where you are on the
Yeah.
map then, technically. And then we got Valfor. I imagine same thing. End up there, because sprinting.
Yeah.
I guess you could also always try and make the athletics check to see if you get a little farther, but
Oh, sure. Because it does. That give me a thing.
it gives you
This
plus
is purple.
SL in meters or yards.
But no
technically.
advantage.
I don't think so.
I have a decent athletics. It's
Then again,
I
you could
do
do that.
not.
You could do that thing with the intuition to be like read the situation as you're coming up
Mm.
for advantage. Oh right, I technically have one advantage, don't I?
I'll do outdoor survival because we're in the outdoors. 'Cause that's better than my intuition. So I get advantage.
Do you get an advantage? Oh, you succeed. So, yeah, I would say you do.
Yes. I like see a tree branch before like I trip over it and like jump over a log.
Valve 4 then. I imagine you're just running in.
Yep. Well, for
Do you want to do a check to gain advantage or go further?
Damien?
Damien.
What?
You can
The
roll
first round.
initiative for advantage
so-
or athletics
yeah,
go
you
further.
can. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure all of them suck.
I mean, there's no harm in trying to try and get an advantage, honestly. So
Can't talk. It's fine.
This is not going to be like
No.
death
Oh,
or
This
anything.
shouldn't be a very long combat, to be fair. So you end up
No.
there with a run. Can't get a good read on the situation. It's fine.
Okay.
Well,
these
technically,
wolves
I
have broken
could.
conditions.
If I really wanted to.
This wolf is just simply just going to move up.
Well,
No,
has
they
to
have
run
they have broken conditions because of skittish.
Oh, right. So they're
Got shot
going
with magic.
to run away.
They're in a full sprint
off.
away.
Away now.
I guess
Yeah,
they
gonna
have
run away
they have
back to the
four.
pack.
They have 4 movements, so yeah, they flee.
They only have the same as in a human.
Yeah, I don't know why. They have 4 movement.
I'm still saying they're running like back to the pack.
I mean, they do technically have stride, I guess. So.
They do.
Oh yeah, that multiplies their run by like 1.5.
Out in the distance, you guys then hear like a howl.
Oh, yeah,
Not like the howls that you guys been hearing. This is like a deep, like howl where it's like, this is the alpha coming now.
Would animal affinity do anything here?
They're provoked. I wouldn't risk it if I'm being honest. You'll just end up getting mauled.
But I want to tame an alpha wolf.
You do?
But you already have your puppy.
I want to ride into combat.
Okay. If you want that, I mean,
you have a
we can
wolf
try.
now.
So the question
well,
is it open casket?
Anyway.
Oh,
we
we'll
go
play
to
that.
Guth. We go to
Yes,
Guth.
we go to Guth.
Yay!
Good.
Yeah.
I want to be Kiba Naruto with my.
So opposed.
I
strength.
don't get what you mean there, Mark.
Doggo me.
I'm referring to like Silent trying to sit on his dog.
Well, the dire wolf, not
the
the
alpha
dog.
wolf. Yeah, the alpha wolf or the dire wolf.
He wants to tame the alpha wolf.
And then I put the dog on my back like Kiba and just go like that.
So if you want to, because you're grappling, you need to. Oh God.
You need to die.
If you begin your turn grappling, you may break the grapple if you have higher advantage than your opponent. Technically, the wolf has higher advantage on you, and you do not count as being engaged for your move.
Mm-hmm.
So you make an opposed strength test for your action. If you win, you can choose to do one of the following, which is deal damage, which is what the wolf did. Oh yeah, it also ignores armor. Okay. As you
Well, he has no
it
armor.
has fluff text too. It says you ignore armor points as you wrench arms and pull muscle. Okay.
Good thing neither of them are wearing armor.
And then you have
wolves actually have 1 point of armor. If I'm
yeah, they do. But in grappling, you actually ignore the armor.
ignore it, yeah.
So the other option is give your opponent an entangled condition, which I don't know why you would. You're entangled either way. Or remove an entangled condition from yourself plus lose an extra one for each SL you win by. Okay. So yeah, you can either deal damage or like break off after gaining advantage. So you're kind of stuck trying to hurt it in a way.
Okay, well I guess I'll just fucking strength it and deal damage for it.
Yep. So
Well,
strength
we'll
check.
see.
Opposed strength check, I should say.
Failed.
Okay.
Why is that not letting me? Jesus Christ. Give me a second.
Oh God. Just another D100
That's a
should be
failure. Okay.
Need a D100 from the wolf though.
D100. Let's go.
Oh, it technically has a +10 to its roll as well, so.
That's 40.
It
40.
passes with an 1 SL. Or its target number is 40, but it rolled a 30, so it would pass with 45. So yeah, 1 SL, nothing would happen. The wolf gains another advantage.
Because Richard messed up again.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be kidding me.
But the wolf has advantage, so if it wants to break free, Cody, it can do that.
It's gonna try to break free with like clawing his way, like doing a little bit of damage
Killing
to
him.
him. Like,
well,
It's an escape by
on
kill.
its turn, it either has the option to break the grapple and just move away for free as part of that, or all that jazz. But I guess for Zabal's turn, he's technically 10 meters closer from 16. He could run 14. He can get up to like there.
Does the current pull? No, the current doesn't push us yet.
That would probably happen at the top of the round, which would be now.
so
That's up to Cody.
Strength check.
Yeah, another strength check.
They're being washed down the waterfall.
Washed down the street.
Okay.
Oh, succeeds.
He's good.
Finally.
Well, the wolf makes it to there.
Uh,
You succeed though, so
How does it make it there? It's not grappling. It's in grapple.
it's not
It's
its
still
turn
gra-
yet, but
Yeah.
it's still.
It's in the water.
It shifts. It shifts the position.
it
It's
shifts the
fine, whatever.
position.
Zabal's on map now. I guess he'll just be right here. Cody, is that wolf supposed to be the pack leader, or?
Yes, it's supposed to be the pack leader. It's supposed to be over there. It just
Oh,
wasn't
no.
spawning in until now.
Oh, there's like 4 of them over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see several of them.
I see 4 regular and 5 of the alphas.
There are now 5. Yeah.
No, it's supposed to be that.
I mean, that's just roll 20 spawning multiple times
Extras.
when it feels like it. So that one's the real one. Not that we can see them, and we still can't see the one that's grappled. Technically, right?
I would
Say
say
I
about
heard-
that time now you guys are able to see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could you say I hear like more wolves coming? Was my roll?
I would say you could hear big howl and say
I'll be
you
back.
can
I got
hear.
dinner.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, the only other enemies that he sees, aside from one that's looks like it's trying to break away, is the ones that are already running away. So Zabal will just move up onto the map, and I guess I'll just intuition for advantage. So plus 10, because I have advantage. Okay, I'm at 2 advantage. Okay, that's the ball's turn. So it would be Hado's turn.
He's gone.
Okay.
Damn it.
Wolf's turn.
Yeah, son. With that, he is gonna just. Does he need to make a check?
Let me double check. If you begin your turn grappling, you may break it if you have higher advantage and do not count as being engaged for your move. So no, he just doesn't have to do anything. He just breaks off. Just like kicks him in the face, breaks off,
Yeah,
and
he's gonna
moves
kick him
away.
in the face, and he's just gonna move away. I'm like, fuck you.
Doesn't even get the attack of opportunity because of the wording of that.
Yeah, yeah.
But he does get his full move if you wanted to just like climb out and bail.
Yeah, he's climbing out and bailing, like yipping in, fucking, yeah. Mork, you're up.
Grab a rock when it's my turn and chase after it.
Not your
Wick,
turn.
It's your turn.
An arrow hits your Achilles heel, slow you down.
Wick.
Yes.
It's your turn, man.
Sounds good. We're moving. Oh
Where are you
fuck! Wait,
moving?
it's not like Death Watch. God damn it.
No, you have your full move in action, all that stuff.
Yeah.
So where are you moving to from where you are? You got your human movement. If you
Yes,
want
I suppose we could
bonus,
just
I guess
run.
you could also athletics check to see how far you go extra. If you feel like
I'll
it.
just run.
Runs up to the bridge, sees naked Gooth in the water. Getting kicked in the face by a wolf.
Jesus Christ.
Bails.
I jump in to join the wolf, beat his ass.
Why?
Well, that's your full moves. I can't. Oh, God.
I mean, you could set to defend, I guess, if you felt like using an action, but
hold on. Isn't that technically my full action? Running?
no, we don't. It's not Death Watch. We have your full move, which is the running. Like think of it like D&D with movement and action economy. So you got your move, you got your action, and you got your. Well, there's no bonus action, I guess. But
Okay. Is the wolf with him right now, or did he?
No, he kicked
the wolf.
He kicked him in the face and bailed over that way.
Okay, they ran over there. Okay.
Pack.
I'm gonna fire my gun halberd over there.
Okay.
Just to scare him off even more.
That is 6 broken conditions.
Well, for the other ones, maybe.
Yeah, then 3 for that one.
Yeah, if it gets hit, then it can.
It's just any loud noise, though, isn't it? It doesn't have to hit them.
It's a black powder. Everyone, and in the general direction.
So black powder, gun halberd.
Yeah.
Check. That's up to you. Roll your weapon, provided I guess you're trying to hit it, or you're just letting off a shot to scare them off.
I mean, I'll shoot one of them, but I'm just trying to scare them off. What's the range? Can someone measure? Because I have my thing out right now. Ah, fuck it. I can just move the thing.
That's fine.
You're
22. Okay,
Yours
range of 30, I think.
Yeah, you're good.
No modifiers as far as I'm aware, right?
Yeah.
Nope. I mean, well, there's range and all that stuff. But
But you're
I'm range of 30.
you're not within half, so it's just
So
flat.
you're in half, so 10, I guess.
No, it's
30.
past half. So
Okay. I roll.
flat roll. Okay.
Damn.
It's not a critical failure, so your gun doesn't malfunction or anything.
And I guess you still loud noise, which still scares them.
Probably a lot. I mean, it's definitely a lot louder than the magic. So
Yeah,
I don't-
so they're gonna, run. They're gonna run,
So that's
go back
6
to
for these
pack.
2, 3 for this guy.
and potentially 3 for all of the other ones as well.
Yeah, depending on how loud that
Shot.
noise.
The other ones, the pack leader is now gonna subside and gonna go run. So you guys are now in a combat.
Okay. Only reason we had to do combat is in case all the wolves managed to dogpile on Richard and rip him to pieces.
Very much.
And thankfully it didn't happen because the ball went first. Good lord.
So now you need to fish Richard out of the freaking river.
Did anyone bring his clothes?
No.
No, we don't know where that is.
We kind of just ran out here. We don't even know where his clothes are.
So he's about here. You guys can kind
He'll just walk forward about there. Oh,
I'm just kidding.
he'll just walk forward about here. And
of. I will turn off the grid.
that's fine.
Grid is now off.
So is Richard, you trying to fish yourself out of the water, or you just having a bath now?
I'll fish. Can I climb out of the water with a rock?
The wolves are gone, man.
No, that one wolf got away. Fuck. Okay, I'll climb out of the water. Hey, Mork, how's it going? You have a good day? I'm not having a. How's it going, Mork? How's it go up and give him a big hug?
God.
Does anyone have a any extra cloth?
Thank you for saving me.
The ball just turns around and leaves.
I kick him back into the river.
Good to see you too.
And I guess
Hey.
the one, yeah, he's got the black eye and everything.
So with that
Okay,
being done, you guys return back to the in slash area that you guys are spending at.
I hand Girth a spare loincloth. And just say,
Something
cover up.
to-
Have some shame, man. Cover up.
Something to act as a loincloth.
It always solves my problem in the morning.
No.
Wrestling a wolf into the river.
Stars are back.
Crippling
Stars
alcoholism.
like more on guard than normal.
Okay, well,
Zabal just
I'm gonna-
comes back shaking his head like that was the single most foolish thing I've seen recently. And he just sits back at the table.
I gotta walk by Zabal and be like, oh, I gotta top that then.
Zabal just like sort of does the 1,000-yard stare down at the table like, for the love of fucking God, please.
No, not right now. Not right now.
Morak takes a seat next to Zabal here and proclaims, I think I'd have rather endured the gaze of that basilisk.
With that being said, though, Hato,
Is he still
Ash.
AFK?
Sounds like he's still not there.
damn it!
Comes back to his food. Chill. Alright.
I imagine that's what's going on, because he ate
Oh
it.
yeah, get some breakfast. Get some fucking breakfast now after all of that.
It's all cold, but yeah, sure.
Yes,
I mean,
that's cool.
I never got the chance to order my food, but
You
it's
can
up
order
to
your
me.
food now. I'm gonna give you that chance because I need to.
Yeah, you will
Yeah, I
definitely
imagine by the
lose
time you get
Hato.
back, Leopold and Halbrand are down having breakfast and like, oh, where'd you guys go?
Yeah, you just see the 1,000-yard stare of Zabal. It's like, this is the dumbest shit ever. And then Guth comes in with a loincloth, like, yes, I am the victor.
Yes. Like he's full pause. Oh.
And
Like,
he's also
I am
got
the
like
victor.
he's got more than a few scratch marks on him from a wolf.
Which will
Or what
become-
looks like a canine of some description.
You're gonna have to
Yes.
add that to your character notes, Richards. You're scarred from the battle
Yep.
of the wolf in the river.
Yep.
Uh,
I'm making sure you have that.
I can't imagine it would scar, but whatever.
Maybe they were deep enough. I don't know. He
I
lost
mean-
4 health.
It's a critical wound where it starts to matter for that sort of thing, but
Okay. That'd be cool flavor text, I think.
yeah, there is dramatic injury on the critical
Yeah.
hit table.
Oh,
so-
there you go. Dramatic.
But he didn't get crit, unfortunately.
Anyways,
Lord.
so you guys come back after retrieving, your naked fellow.
That guy.
What do you guys do? It's up to you now.
Aside from breakfast, I guess Zabal would go and ask about getting his gut wound taken care of.
You want
yeah.
surgery for good old Rain?
Oh, did you rank up to have that sort of skill?
Yeah, I'm a
Oh.
full-on physician now.
Oh, nice.
I was putting
Did
that
you
up
get to
now
that?
there just because, we didn't have Vayne earlier.
Yeah, I haven't ranked my character yet. I thought we were still in battle.
Oh no, we got the XP, so
Oh.
we had that downtime, quote unquote. I already.
According to
spent- well,
Cody,
I
we
s-
were still.
I mean, I spent
doing
all my
I
experience
thought we were
already,
still in combat.
basically.
Sue me.
Yeah,
And
I
I
just
love
spent everything from the
when-
basilisk fight.
I
already
still
Wow.
have that
Puzzle fight.
shit.
Yeah, I
You
already-
guys
I still
have
have
the
the shit from before that.
Then level up. Now's your time.
So you picked up the surgery talent there?
Yeah,
Okay, good. Well, I mean,
that's important.
that's fine. Like, I guess he would. I guess after he finishes his food, he says, "All right, well, I'm gonna go ask and see if I can't get this injury taken care of." And then I guess Raid, you'd probably say something about, like, "Oh yeah, I can take care of that now."
I can take it. Yeah, like you don't trust to heal my hands after I'm like twirling a scalpel.
It's like he just sort of looks at you deadpan and says, "You know you've stabbed me before, right? You may not have been in the right mind, but you did stab me.
Did I not make you feel better afterwards?
I would have preferred you not stabbing me in the first place." But very well. I suppose more hands are always helpful. And I mean, if it'll help Rain get a bonus on it, then ask the resident physician apothecary person to assist him
Yeah,
with
I'll
my
say
surgery.
this.
Okay.
All right. Extended. I think Cody has to make a SL. I need a reach. I think it's between 5 and 10.
I mean, you're the one doing the roll. She's the one
Yeah.
helping you. Or the
I
physician.
mean, for like actual like success, in the skill, you need like the DM sets the SL because it's an extended test of
What the hell?
to do it.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be SL. I don't know what to make SL.
Let me look up.
Depending on the
surgery.
the seriousness of it, it's between like 5 and 10, I believe. So a minor one would just be probably 5.
Where the hell is?
It's down there.
I am blind. It's fine. Stuns.
Probably
30.
5.
Oh, 146 and 181. Medical attention.
Are you looking for surgery?
Yeah, I'm looking at surgery right now. So for a critical wound or surgery is required, it will be marked as such.
Never did decide how tough the wound is, so
I mean, it's the gut wound that causes more bleeding conditions if it gets smacked. So not necessarily the worst. I guess I could look at it at the critical table, see how bad it actually is. Body or not that one.
Mark also has a heal skill, right? Can he
Oh.
also help?
I'm not sure actually. Did I misread that back when I got it? It just says gut wound needs surgery. And when I look at gut wound,
you need 1 moment. Yeah.
it says contract a festering wound and gain 2 bleeding conditions. But that's not the one that I have then. It's the one that I got.
Was it what Ash had? But
Yeah,
for
it's similar to what Ash had before, but it's on the body. Take 3 bleeding conditions, need surgery. Oh yeah, gaping wound. That's the one.
Okay.
Okay. Because if it was gut wound, that's actually a lot worse.
Did you get a bunch of infections?
Yeah, you get a festering. You would suffer a festering.
Ooh, I've read some of the diseases are hard.
And 2 bleeding conditions, but no, this is the gaping wound. So I had 3 bleeding conditions. Yeah, that was the danger of me bleeding out in the middle of that
Sorry?
fight.
I left some for you.
So yeah, Cody said 5 for the extended test.
Yeah. So 10 from the apothecary. Can Wicked also help, or is there only one help?
Don't you need the talent in order to?
I think don't knights. I thought he has the heal skill. I think knights get healed, don't they?
Wait, do
Certain
you have healing?
I actually do have the heal skill.
Do you have advances in it?
I mean, yeah, I start off with it, but let me just yeah, it's an advanced skill that I start off with because of my class.
Pretty good.
I don't know if I have any like extra advances after that, but I do have some intelligence advances, so I don't think I'm like completely useless.
It's just like adding the modifier that I'm rolling.
Let me just see what I have. Oh, this is my horse. Bernard does not have the heal skill.
Jesus.
So what? I have so many unchecked things.
wanna
Yeah, I
swap
have the heal
places with your
skill.
horse, you
Oh, I've
can.
got 6 advances in it, and I got some advances in.
Do you want to help me
intelligence as well.
perform surgery on?
For the love of God, help him.
Sure,
I'm
have.
not reading the surgery talent. And I'm just like, oh boy.
Sure, I'll help
Yep.
you. I got 49 total in heal.
It's just the 10 plus 10 from the helping action.
Yeah, so you got 2 helping.
All right, I have a 90% chance of succeeding.
All right, well, you better spend the fortune. If you
All right,
can
you're
help.
healed.
Oh yeah, so that does D10 damage to me and gives me a bleeding condition technically, regardless. So then I guess it would be the. Okay, so I take 10 fucking damage because you're just like, I'm gonna get a little deep in there. Yeah.
It's been a few days. I had to cut away some
You
of the.
fucking psychopath. All right.
You should have let me heal it sooner. I had to cut a lot of the possible infected skin away.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you dirty elf.
So now I have a bleeding condition, and if we're going on a round-based system, I would technically take 1 damage before you manage to heal me again of the bleeding condition, and then stitch me back up. So you do another assisted healing test, I guess, to heal me. Okay.
Your bleeding stops.
And that doesn't heal my actual injury.
No, I have to do a separate roll.
Okay, but the bleeding stopped. That's the important part.
Yes. And then
this is you stitching me back up in a shitty way.
You get
fuck.
You get 8 hit
10
points
damage.
I get 8 hit points back. I'm back up to 10 out of 13. You knocked me down to 3 fucking wounds.
Can he actually heal you after the surgery, or is that like healing that can only be done by resting?
I think this part. I'm not entirely sure,
I
actually.
would say it would only be.
Because it can't be like he stitches you up and then all of a sudden he magic hands you with extra healing,
think
right?
of it more like
like combat.
wounds is a combination of like your mental fortitude and physical well-being in a fight. So I'm at 10 of 13 for that. He's not 100%. It's not like he it's not like he took a critical wound or anything.
Yeah, and he's still. I can't heal him any more than that until.
Oh, and now I have to make an average endurance test.
Or get a minor infection.
Endurance 20. Kablam. I'm good.
Oh.
I would have spent fortune on that because I don't want to deal with minor infections.
We do festering wounds if you don't.
Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not, thanks. So we're good. And then the rest is just gonna heal over time, I guess. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
And I finished my long-term objective.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Perform surgery successfully.
Damn it.
You had that as a long term?
It's been like 4 sessions since I've gotten the surgery talent.
Okay, fair.
So I got that one more leveled up because we both leveled up together, and I bought.
Just so you know, that's 500 experience.
Oh.
I've had one long-term thing this entire time that I've had this
I've had
character.
one long term this entire time I've had the character as well.
Technically, that's my second one because my first one was become a physician or get my guild's license.
Oh, get your license. That was so you have probably as much, if not more, experience than Hato then.
Because I went up in my rank, which gives me the thing I needed.
Getting to the second rank.
We need to have a chat about how ambitions work.
Like long term is long term. Like
all right, I'll not.
Mine makes sense.
I mean, to be fair, you could just go with it being a short term. Honestly, getting your physician license for your character was probably something that's been going on for a long time. Hence, it would make sense for it to be a long-term ambition.
Okay,
Successfully perform a surgery.
But
Yeah,
the surgery is, while difficult, something that could easily come up for someone of your skill. So probably short term. So 50.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm agree there.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be like, well, you know what? I should get another 500 just for getting to a proper knight. Proper knight rank. Fuck this.
I mean, to be fair, that could have been your long-term character ambition.
Oh, I made that mine.
My character is mastering light magic, which means I have to learn 8 lore spell.
Oh,
Jesus.
So that's
mine's
minimum.
acquiring a demigriff mount, and so far that seems to be an iffy for Cody.
I mean, it's going to
Not
be a
an
tough
iffy,
one.
it's going to be tough.
Because first you
saying
gotta
it's
find
easy.
it, then you gotta get to it, and then you gotta tame it. And that's a whole process that is detailed in the Up in Arms book.
But you, I will say, you have found where somewhere nearby.
Oh man. Yeah, go get it.
But it's still going to be a challenge for you.
Understandable. More training is required for more, I think.
God damn it!
Before we try that. Gotta get that animal affinity or whatever test you have to make to...
Probably need an animal handling advanced skill.
107.
Take a peek.
demigriffs. Acquiring a demigriff.
Okay.
This creature is no
Animal
common
training.
animal.
Okay, so you guys level up. You guys continue. And you guys head back to.
I
the
haven't
site.
even done anything with my levels. I'm waiting to ask a
Here,
question.
Spirit.
Okay, what's the question?
It's been so
I want to advance my job class. Do I need anything before?
I can't see your character sheet for some reason, but it's fine. So in order to go up a rank, you need everything that you have checked in your skills and talents and your characteristics. They all need to have at least 5 advances.
Okay, so I need to get bribery and gambling up, and then a couple
You need
more.
8 out of 10
agility.
skills and all of your checked.
Yes, and since you have from the base book, you should have those 8 check marks. All you need is 5 advances in all of them.
Yeah, because I have like not the minimum of 8 in all the other ones.
I have returned. Sorry, I had to go get dinner.
Oh, good.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Damien, just stream your Roll20 so I can see your character sheet real quick.
Cody,
Mm.
do I find any of my equipment?
Oh yeah, he has to find his gear.
Oh yeah, I guess that's a thing.
We're gonna find a pack rat screaming mine and running down the fucking way with all of his armor.
I will say you find it, but not without challenge.
So
You have to battle a big bird for it. 'cause it's
Oh
not-
Jesus Christ!
I'm
But
about
you
to throw
succeed.
I'm about to
is
throw
it
down
from
on
is it that is that bird from Monster Hunter World?
No, it's the bird from Elden Ring. He's gonna fight a death bird.
No.
So you need 3 more advances in your agility and 5 into your dex, and if you go to your skills, please.
Like I said,
You
bribery.
need 5 in
and
bribery, 5 in gamble. All right, that's pretty straightforward.
I'm throwing down on
How much XP do you have?
I have
a lot.
1,655.
Motherfucker. You should be. How did you beat the hell out of the basilisk with only 470 XP spent? You are an insane man.
Yes.
All right.
No. And the thing is, I spent like so much on a skill to get it to level 2, and it hasn't come up that I needed it.
Which skill are you talking about?
Which skill is that?
Because I got myself Combat Master.
Oh, that's for outnumbering purposes. So yeah.
Yes.
You can
and
fight. You could fight. Oh, you have it at level 2. You could fight 3 people at once and take no penalty.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to fight things at like 3 things for like a short-term ambition.
That's
but
perfectly
no one
valid.
ever came to me.
Perfectly valid. That's because they all died too quickly.
It wasn't even that.
There's
I
the experience expenditure thing for you there.
Like I was trying for so long, and I finally said, "Fuck it, I'm changing it," because it's been. I was trying from
a while,
before the Duchess fight.
Yeah, I remember.
It was.
If you had told Cody that, he could have had 3 enemies rush you at some point early on.
I mean, he
probably.
literally
I
tried
literally
goading multiple
goaded
enemies.
5 of the guards to come and fight me.
And they're like, no, we
No.
hold their ground for some
To be
reason.
fair, I tried, but they souls betrayed me.
Well,
It was
it's not so much a matter of that. You literally had them hold their ground to try and keep them out, rather than charge them to fight them.
I only said for me to be engaged with 3 enemies.
Like that's
Don't
pretty
worry.
simple. Pretty simple ambition, honestly.
Yeah.
God, you're that good of a
Okay,
fighter,
then.
even without actually being checked in melee basic, huh?
Nope. I
Don't
the
you
5 advances is from like the
Yeah,
start.
that's from your racial upgrades. So
Like it's so bad.
it's fine. I mean, you're a better fighter than most, actually. You're still a better fighter than Visante by 1 point, I think.
And
Ah,
he
well,
put
dang.
points into it.
I've put a
Yeah,
lot of points
You
into
put
it.
a
but
lot
I
of
rolled,
points into it.
I rolled really low with all of my combat skills, like start of everything. So that's been kind of a thing.
I mean, that's why you're supposed to be the face of the party, not the muscle. But you're like, no, I have to hold my own in a fight because everyone keeps calling me a cow.
I have to hold my own at all because if everyone else is dead, what the fuck do I do?
Run
I guess I'll
as
die
fast as
then?
possible.
Nah. I mean,
The
sure,
funny
but I
thing
gotta
is-
clear the way.
The funny thing is, I have the flee talent that allows
Yeah,
me to
you
just...
could. If you're fleeing, you get +1 movement to your stat. I think.
Yeah, because honestly, Shlee,
doubles
if I die, you're
Oh, yeah,
probably
plus-
fucked.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's what I know.
If Morik
I
dies,
absolutely
we're falling
understand
back
that.
like as fast as possible.
Yeah.
I
essentially.
understand this to such a degree you don't even know.
Oh, that's why you want to level up. Okay, yeah, so you can get melee basic and start
Yes.
fighting people. Valid.
I still can't
Perfect.
believe that a resident doctor here has a dwarven Hawkland long rifle.
Dwarven equivalent of a Hawkland rifle, yeah.
Like,
Did we ever
Jesus
have that
Christ.
conversation? Oh, right. Did you get all your talents from your current rank, by the way?
An extra 200. Cool. Getting everything up, I still have 1,355 experience left.
Okay, so you
Ooh.
would like to rank up though?
Maybe
Does
rank up
ranking
your
up
second.
change?
It does
What I can
change
put
some
in?
things. I'll walk you through that part. It's pretty straightforward. So, if you want to rank up, that's 100 experience. But go to your talent list real quick. Like on your character sheet. Do you have all the talents that you want from your first rank? I guess is the main question. Just keep scrolling down from that. I can't see it. There you go. So you've got. Oh, you scrolled back up for some reason. There you go. Where did you get Combat Master from?
Cause I paid for it like a while ago, like way before.
And you passed the tests necessary to get that?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Pass the tests. What were the tests?
It would have had to be some kind of weapon skill test. Like, essentially, you're training to fight 3 people at once. That's part of the training.
Oh,
But
you just went and
Attractive,
grabbed all
Alley
that
Cat,
after.
Blather, and Gregarious are your class talents, and you have Blather. So, did you want Attractive, Alley Cat, or Gregarious? I guess is the main question here.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure I
You
looked
don't-
them over and I was like, no, none of them.
So Alley Cat gives you stealth bonus to stealth urban. Well, yeah, lets you reverse dice if any failed tests on a failed
It's not a
test.
bad one, honestly.
Yeah, it's okay, but whenever
But we're never in an
stealth
urban environment. We're
Yeah, we haven't
usually
gotten
out
there
in a
yet.
cave or in the
We will
forest.
be.
That's because we haven't had a chance to go into such a fighting area yet. So it might be good to have for later.
We're gonna be in a city and we're gonna be stealthing
Eventually,
and we're gonna be like, "Fuck, I should have taken that."
Yeah, right.
It's gonna happen right after
Then you
this fucking arc.
have attractive, which is
Ooh.
funny enough as it is. Charm test when used to influence those around you. So when you successfully use charm to influence those attracted to you, you can choose to either use the rolled SL or the number rolled on your unit's die. So it's kind of like the damaging quality, except it's your charm roll, which is actually pretty good. Not gonna lie.
I'm not excited about that. I had to deal with then.
That's all good. We're still figuring stuff out for this guy's, for Damien's character, and then Gregarious. That's the one. Where is it? G. Gregarious. You just like talking to other folk. Okay, gossip test allows you to reverse it if it would cause you to succeed. Okay, yeah, they're talky related talents. So if you want them, like, you could pay 100 experience for each of them. You definitely have the experience to do it if you wanted to.
I guess the only one that I think might be handy is Alley Cat. So I might.
It is.
Lets you sneak through the alleys and avoid the people hunting you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the
I'll
people you
probably-
think are hunting you.
Probably get that.
It's all in your head.
It's
Somehow
page
out
132 of
sneaks the
my book.
Skaven going through the alleyways.
They probably have their own benefits.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, like, they can see in the dark like it's daytime, can't they?
I mean,
Well,
if
they're
you're
very
if you're trying to sneak through the alleyways to dodge an Eshin assassin, you're not gonna succeed.
Yeah, you know, you're not winning that. There's no winning that.
You're gonna get knifed. It's gonna happen. Yep, there's Alley-Cat. You just passed it.
And he's gonna laugh
Yep, there it
about it. He's gonna enjoy plunging that knife into
You
your
can just
gut.
copy. You can just copy paste that into the text blog.
Hi, Billy. What are you doing, baby
Text
girl? What are
blob.
you going?
Goodness.
Well, here's hoping my computer doesn't.
Just no one tell them. Yeah, it'll be fun. Right?
Something.
No.
Oh, God.
You can format it as you want, but it's up to you. So then, in order to make sure you mark off that 100 experience as well.
I already did.
Anybody has
Did that
strength
before.
upgrade right now? Just saying now.
And then,
Oh well, we haven't gained any experience unless this is just the banked experience.
I mean,
This is
just,
vague.
there's some people who haven't been spending their experience, so yes, we need to do this.
This is
What are you
banked.
talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, we're also in between the adventure at this point, so I'm sure it's fine.
Mhm.
But so in order to rank up, it's gonna cost you, I think it was what, 100 XP.
I'm pretty sure it's.
I need to actually go back to. I need another tab of this freaking book open. Class and careers and stuff. Advancing through your career. I'm pretty sure it's just 100 XP to go up to the next rank. Yep, completing a career. Here we go. To complete a career, you must have a number of advances. Changing.
I need to do mine as well.
You can enter the next career level or any lower career level for 100 XP. Yeah, so to go into the next career tier for you would be just 100 XP.
Why stop there? Just go straight up the fucking ladder.
You can't. You need to keep going. So now, in order to progress up the ladder, so you need now in the stuff you currently have checked, you need 10 advances. Let me.
Oh
just
no!
pull the-
Where's he gonna get the
in
XP to
total.
do that?
He has a metric shite load of it.
That's what I'm saying. He probably has enough to advance straight into the next tier.
Okay, so in order, yeah, you need 10 advances and at least 8 of the skills that your career currently has. So pretty much the skills you've been doing, you could just up them all to 10 and then go, including your characteristics. Let me actually double check. Oh no, you need all of your characteristics to have, in this case, 10 advances in order to advance. But for your next thing would be initiative. So the bronze one on your bot advance scheme is checked now. And then you also get dodge, endurance, intuition.
Dodge. Intuition.
And then you get lore local as an advanced skill. And then you can just check that lore local. You're familiar with the local goings on, I guess you could say. And then you just check that and make sure that drop-down thing is intelligence. Oh, and change the advances in that one to 0. Yeah, perfect. And then you have perception and melee basic. And now anything that's checked, you can put XP into those without having to go to any kind of trainer or anything like that.
Cool.
And make sure in your main you upgrade from Hustler to Bod, which makes you Brass 3. So your status on the right there is now Brass 3, and you are a Bod, B-A-W-D.
Tree.
Yep.
And now I can put points into finally advancing my melee basic.
Yep, which makes you good with those melee weapons, but you'll never get weapon skill general advances unless you train, I guess. But in order to advance to the next rank, all of your characteristics that are checked need to be 10. And all of the skills that you have, like you need 8 of them to be at 10. I'm pretty sure, based on what I saw already, you're pretty close to it with your skills. Already. You're closer.
I'm halfway there.
You have a lot. Jesus, you have a lot at 10 already. My God. All right. Did anybody else want to spend XP?
Yeah. Did we gain XP recently?
I mean, we completed our recent,
Basilisk
for lack
fight.
of a better word. Yeah, the Basilisk fight. We should have gotten a lot of experience for it.
I don't know if I added it from last round.
I
or
don't think
if...
I gave it to you guys last time.
I'm pretty. I mean, you
Yeah, I
did
got a
because I certainly spent it. So.
I haven't spent anything. All I know is I have about 1,000 experience left to spend. So.
I mean, look, I'm scrolling up. I know I typed it in because we had that talk.
I have a very big feeling that I probably did add it in, like right then and there.
Oh, that's all the willpower rolls. Okay, maybe I didn't write it down. Okay. I mean, I know Cody gave us XP, because otherwise I wouldn't have the experience that I have right now.
I know I did.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we got like 1,000 or something.
Yeah.
1,000. Something like that.
Which is another reason why Damien has so much experience, right?
Yep. 1,000 for each. Everybody has a chance before we continue.
I want to look at what everybody else has in their experience.
I have
trait,
2,615 total.
Everyone should be different, Ado, but
I know they should be, but they
definitely
should
have more than us because of your long-term ambition having been completed recently. In fact, you'd probably be somewhere close to silence level.
So Leopold has 3,000 experience. I only have a total of 2,310 experience given to me.
I did the math wrong.
You also spent a shit ton to.
I know I did. I just want to make sure that I'm doing it right here. That's
I'm
the
sorry,
thing.
hang on. Yeah, no, that's. I would imagine you'd be somewhere in at least 1,500.
For total or spent?
Total. I'm talking about total XP.
I have 2,615 total experience.
I have 2,310.
I have 2,200. So.
Wow,
to be honest, Hato and Silence should have the most experience.
I've got 2,125.
Yeah, because they both got their long terms, but I've gotten a lot of short terms.
I forgot to mark down my advances.
Hell, even my horse has gotten a short term.
I got two. I got one short term. Yeah.
And we got the party long term plus the completion experience.
Yes.
What do I need to? So I'm an envoy. I'm an envoy, career envoy, class courtier. I want to double check to see what it takes for me to get to my next area or my next thing. Gotta double check the rule book. I don't know. Sheet.
So I have plus 1,500.
Just, I guess,
plus
open up.
50. Plus, you get how much XP for a long term? 500, which is ridiculous.
Okay, so I got to an envoy, right? So now I'm technically an envoy. I'm an envoy. Okay, so what do I need to get to the next thing? Stupid thing. Okay, so to get to a diplomat, I don't know how to do the advance. I don't know how to read the damn advance things.
I don't know how to read.
I know, right? I don't know what I need to advance my skills. So, it says 47. Character's career will affect their growth. Character.
There we go.
How many people leveling up yet?
Well, I'm trying to get my skill advancements, but I want to make sure I'm doing so I'm putting myself towards improving my next, my career path. The problem is I don't know what I need to get to do so. Because I don't totally remember.
That made me more awkward. Doubt question because I'm not too sure myself.
Your character's career will affect, yeah, okay, so every career offers 3 forms of advances: characteristic advances, skills, and talent advances, each of which are purchased. You can use experience, blah, blah, blah. Each career has an advanced scheme governing... I'm just trying to figure out what I need to improve my career from
Pretty
an
much
envoy
anything you
to
have checked in on your character sheet.
Do you know what the limit is supposed to be? What am I aiming for, or...?
Like, what you're aiming for to, like, rank up.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the characteristic advances on page
It
47.
depends on what rank you are right now.
Well, I'm an envoy right now.
So you're rank 2?
I'm rank 2, yeah, I guess so.
Let me... Where is envoy?
I just want to put things into it to make sure I'm at least starting to advance my career. Because I'm definitely not going to get any
become
training.
an excellent fighter, especially for an envoy.
Well, I've become somebody who can maybe defend themselves if needed.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, not so much a maybe. You have 40-some-odd weapon skill with your weapons, so you're pretty good. In fact, don't you have like 20 advances in your...
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so just to put it in perspective for you...
Yeah, I have 20
having
advances in fencing.
20 advances into a skill technically counts as like you're equivalent to a rank 4 person.
Oh,
of that
wonderful.
same skill.
Sweet,
because
even
you
though
have
my
20
skills
advances.
are so low.
So...
Okay, so I need to what? I
Yeah,
don't know
you
what...
need to level up your... In order to rank up, you need to get your agility up to 10 advances, your intelligence up to 10 advances, and your fellowship up to 10 advances.
Okay, so...
And then you need 8 of your skills that are checked to have 10 advances as well.
Okay, so I need to start putting points into the characteristics, and 8 skills need 10 advances, like athletics and things like that. Like
Yeah, like your
dodge,
check stuff,
athletics.
like your athletics, your charm. Your,
my endurance, my...
Your dodge is already good.
Yeah. I see, okay.
Yeah.
Fancy. Okay, fair enough.
Your ranged bow shouldn't be checked.
I don't know why that's checked.
Yeah, I figured.
I don't know why it's checked at all. Okay, so my toughness advances look good then on the sheet. So let me do some math here, because then 1 to 5, 6 to 7 is 30. So that's 90, and then
Okay, how many more people need to do the level ups?
5 by 25 bracket plus bracket.
I'd like to level.
A good question.
30 by 4.
I want to level.
Bracket.
Well,
plus 30 by 4.
I want to get to my next career because it's my long-term ambition to ascend the political ladder.
10, then 5, so 6 to 10. So plus bracket.
You have 800. Or no, you have a lot.
Well, I've already added the long-term ambition technically but
okay,
it's going to be
so
there anyway. So
for the time being, I'm going.
Look at your sheet here.
Okay.
While I eat my food.
Plus
Yum yum.
You're still rank 1? Bailiff?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I wanted to get strong back and tenacious.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's right.
Nevada, you were close.
I guess
To what?
immediately I'm
I
going
need
to
40
put
more
my-
experience.
Oh, so close.
To
So
what, rank
close
up?
to a rank up.
Again.
Okay, so
Wow.
I'm immediately putting my advances into my check characteristics because I have enough to get them to 10. Because to get all of them to 10, I only need to spend 455 experience out of the the 3 that I have to add. That's including the increase because of the advances like costs and stuff like that, etc., etc. So
Just
I'm going
make
to do
sure you
that.
write
So
it down in your notes for your character or in the XP tables,
sure thing.
so that Cody can, double check all of this.
Where did I put my information? Here. Okay. Oh, I see. I put it in the notes. Okay.
Yes.
405, yeah,
Now I have a weapon skill of 58.
Jesus.
Nice. You're almost as good as Morik.
Is
Wow. Okay.
And now I can finally dodge.
agility, intelligence.
Oh yeah, you can level up your dodge now.
Well, I had to upgrade my agility, which is now 37. And extra 10 points. I've got
You should be able to upgrade
47.
your dodge now.
Yep, I've got 47 in dodge now.
Alright, pretty good.
Well, it's better than the 27 it was.
No, it's agility plus 3. Agility plus 3, you fool. So I only put 3 points because it was at 7 before. Plus 3, and then fellowship plus 5. Cool. Then that's 10, 10, 10. Okay. And then I want to go into my skills and talents because then I have to find other skills to improve.
Okay, anybody else need to level up?
Maybe. So basic skill talents cost the same as the characteristic talents table, right?
No.
No.
Upgrading skills is actually cheaper.
Oh, I see. 25, 30. Okay, it's a good thing I did the math right on the characteristic sheet then. Because I was reading down, which is great.
Because the skills row, or column, I guess I should say, is different from the characteristics row.
So now I'm going to do... Okay, 15 times 4 plus bracket. So 60. $15 times 4. Okay, plus
Oh,
bracket.
nice.
10 times 5. Bracket plus bracket.
Funny thing is, my
15
my parry
bracket
is
plus
only slightly worse than my dodge now. After putting 20 points into basically dodge.
You seriously put 20 points into fucking dodge?
I had to raise my agility up by 10 points, and then I raised dodge up by 10
yeah, you've
points.
effectively done that. Okay, that's fair.
And it's only
is-
slightly better than parry.
Well, the other thing is that since if you ever use parry because you're using a shield, you actually have a plus 10 from the defensive.
Yeah.
So.
But now I actually have a better choice for the bigger guys.
Yeah, that's perfectly valid.
What's the fucking Dow? I've completely forgotten the silver skull, gold shield, and the bronze hammers on the. Hell, that
If
what
you're
that
trying
means.
to,
Dodge is
are you
fine.
trying to rank up right now?
I'm trying to allocate my XP essentially.
Where is
Bailiff 77 in the core rulebook.
I can just scroll down then. There is. So when you rank up, you'll check fellowship.
And that will. So you get
That'll
those
be the
as you
next
rank.
thing. That'll be the next thing you rank.
I see.
Well, on top of everything else, I guess I should say, for your characteristics.
Okay. Then that becomes a skill that's easier to put points into, essentially. A characteristic.
It becomes a thing that
Plus-
you can put into without having to go to someone else to train it.
15.
To train it, yeah. Like my strength, I would need to. If I wanted to.
Yeah,
get
for your
up.
strength, toughness, and ballistic skill, you'll always have to go to someone else to train those.
Ugh. But I could
Plus
do it.
15. Plus,
Ulrich's pretty briefy, isn't he?
what is it? 10 by 2.
Is he a big beefer?
Who?
Marek.
Oh yeah, man.
Warwick?
How's your strength?
My strength? Let me take a peek.
Plus 1.
That's the wrong. It's
Plus
at overall. It's at 50 right now.
2 is 10.
Okay, so yeah, he's
Plus
pretty strong. You
2
could
by
train me in strength if I
10.
wanted to. If I asked.
Plus bracket,
It's a
2 by 10.
possibility.
And
Plus
paid him.
Yeah, exactly. Money is king.
5,
Cash is king. That's for sure.
15 by 5.
My
Bracket
issue is
costs-
how I'm going to justify becoming a Hawkmeister.
Oh, what?
My career level 3.
Oh.
Because I get a small unit
Let's
of
see.
blazing Sun Knights,
1,
right?
2,
Oh man.
I mean,
But
you do
I've only been a
something that-
knight.
3.
You do something
For so
heroic
long.
that
4,
warrants
5,
a swift
6,
promotion.
Yeah.
Or you just technically advance in the career. You're not necessarily
Haggle,
the
huh?
rank. Like it's skill-wise, I guess you could advance in the rank.
I just wouldn't get the small unit of blazing Sun Knights until later, maybe.
I mean, that's up to Cody. So
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So because I have 695 left, I can actually put enough perks to get 8 of my advancements of basic skills that are checkmarked to 10. Well, I'll have a total of 8 that surpass 10 for my basic advancements.
Nice.
Yeah, from what I am calculating, or what I have calculated, so... Because I have 605 and I land on 595 on the dot. So...
My job is supposed to be mainly settling petty disputes over livestock and farmland borders.
and that's something that comes up when you do the income endeavor. That's like how you're making your money.
Okay.
I imagine that Morik is just beating the shit out of people.
Yeah.
Or just like training, I guess, to beat the shit out of people.
Tax collector, bailiff.
I think another
I'm gonna get so many nice skills once I level up.
Yeah, they're pretty solid.
Bribery, charm, evaluate, intuition, leadership, and lore. Local. Man.
So do
What
you
did-
have 5 advances in I need to look at your
I think I had that like early on. I had advances in those and could level them up long ago.
That's right, you were just holding back on it.
Yeah, I was holding back. Okay, I want strong
you
back.
have 0 spent right now. What the hell?
No, I shouldn't.
It's
I should
it
have
says
like
0.
minus 1,000 or like minus 800 or something. Should be
That's
minus
pretty-
860.
I'm pretty sure it's at 850 last night.
850.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus H.
There we go. It was something like that.
Yeah, maybe it was 850.
I don't
There we go.
remember.
But I don't remember my advancements because this is before I knew that I had to put them in. So
Well,
weapon
yeah,
skill plus
you need
5.
to- Oh no, that's why we have it over here. Scroll down
Oh,
from
thank God.
into your
Thank
notes.
God. I forgot.
Yeah, this is why I say do these things.
Yeah.
So yeah, so we need one for strong bag. You've only deducted 100 XP for strong bag.
I haven't gone to my second level, or I haven't minus the XP. Did I go to strong back 2? Strong
Yes,
back
you have
3.
strong back 3 written there.
Yeah. Okay.
so
Well, add that.
this needs to
what
get
is that?
updated a bit.
Yeah, that's
here.
fine.
Let's see, 100.
This is why the help was appreciated. I want to do things right.
45.
It goes up by how much per?
I'll send you the table here after I double check how much math you've got.
Advance. Skill advances.
30. You have on this, according to your notes here, you have 780 XP spent right now.
Okay.
So I don't know where that other.
I don't know. I guess my math is off.
Unless you did something and then we don't know what you're at.
I don't think I changed anything. You can take a
Which
look.
is a problem.
I don't think I changed anything. Because I would have written, well, I should have written
You
the
should
XP
have
down.
written it. Yeah, you've got skills at like 10 and all that stuff. Let's see.
Just the weapon skill,
So you
mainly.
have 5 for endurance, which should put you to around 10. Oh no, you put 3 in there. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm just like trying to figure it out from from your character creation to
Yeah.
now.
Cool. Then how much experience do I need to to get my herald up if I have most of the prerequisites?
If you need to have all of the prerequisites to get to the next rank.
Well, okay, so you need characteristics, you need plus 10 advancements in all your check characteristics, then you need 8 of your basic skills to have 10 advancements in them.
Well, 8 skills in your entire advanced tree. Like it could be anything. Like it could be a mix of your first rank skills and your second rank skills, so on and so forth.
Okay.
All of those they need to be at 10 though, and 8 of them have to be at 10.
Okay, so if 8 of them are at 10, right, then what else do you need?
The characteristics. And you need at least 1 talent from your second.
I need 1 talent from my second one. That's the key one. I don't know where my talents are for my thing, but I'd like to see them.
Your advancement scheme in the main book.
My advancement scheme in the main book. I had that open before. And that's where I have to go to my search, and I need to type
Attractive cat
in
tongue,
Envoy.
etiquette, any seasoned traveler for that stuff.
Envoy.
Yeah, no example.
There we go. So.
I don't know, man.
Okay, so I can get.
You could easily have gotten 10 there.
I can get attractive, cat-tongued, seasoned traveler, or any kind of etiquette.
Yeah, probably like etiquette, noble, or like depends on the social group.
Well, I
running
should
the
already
envoy
have
for.
etiquette. I should already have etiquette nobles from my first tree. I believe I remember taking that the first time around.
Oh yeah, you have talent etiquette nobles. So yeah, you have
Yeah.
etiquette, and this is essentially any other group.
Any other etiquette that I want, yeah.
Yeah, man, I don't fucking know. You need to write this shit down.
I have been writing this shit.
No, I'm talking about Nugs.
Oh, what? What'd you say? Sorry?
You gotta get this shit written down, man.
Okay.
I'm gonna transfer all that to experience. You can let me do that
Let's
later.
see what seasoned traveler is.
I'll transfer it to the actual advanced page. Let's see.
Eight-
And I'm gonna
you have
just
780 spent right now, but you want another 2 levels in strong back, and for some reason you're at
Yes.
850 spent.
so maybe I just put that wrong in.
Hang on,
S-
let me
Put it
So-
wrong.
check this. 5, 10, what you have here? We got 5, 6
Oh.
for advances for weapon skill.
Yeah.
So your weapon skill should be at 6 instead of 5.
Oh, okay. I didn't even change the
And,
advances in that.
5 advances for eye, which you're good.
Sorry about that.
So how do I
That's all
take
right.
a
Oh,
talent?
fine.
You can only get the talents in your. It takes 100 experience basically.
You need 100 experience. Okay, thank you. I don't
Or
have that
if you're
experience,
leveling, if you're
when-
leveling up an already existing one, it's 100 plus 100 per extra level.
Yeah, level.
Okay, I
number of
got you.
times you're taking it. So like to get the second level, it'll cost you 200 experience.
I
so
see.
on and so forth. 1 for
I
tenacious,
see.
a bunch of shit for this.
Okay, then when I get 100 experience, I'll take a talent, and then yeah, I'll be ready to go up my next rank for my career.
Nice. Sorry about that. I need to use
I just
washroom.
need 40 experience.
Everybody good?
Not
No.
even close.
Not even
I'm not
close,
gonna lie.
baby.
I'm just trying to get all of this sorted as much as I can. Evaluate
Skill
is
advances.
Now the real question is,
I have 55 bribery now, by the way, because bribery was one of my basic skills that I decided to improve on, that I have checkmarked. So
well, you haven't had to pull the bribery skill out yet, so
Yep. I also have 55 for charm too. So
Lovely, more bullshit I need to deal with.
cool. I have.
correct.
Yeah, I've got 50 for perception.
and I get 55 for gossip too.
Maybe
And
you guys
48
will
for
have a
haggle.
decent perception for once.
Yeah, who knows? It's
No,
entirely
my
within
my
the realm of
perception
possible.
my
Huh.
perception is
Huh.
the checkmarked
Huh.
skills, so I have like no advancements in it.
Wishful thinking.
And my I don't know what that is. Is it intellect or what is this? I'm just gonna roll this randomly.
Int?
What is this? Oh, it's initiative. My
yeah,
initiative
eyes.
is really low, and I don't have a check mark in it. So
You can
because I
trade
don't,
it, but
it
it's
just
gonna
means you're
cost you
slow.
more.
just means I'm slow.
It's gonna cost you money, basically. What it's gonna cost.
Yeah.
On top
I
of
see.
the XP.
On
Pay
top of
somebody
the
to
XP
train
to be able to do it. I see.
Yeah, no, 'cause I don't. I don't fucking know.
All right, well,
losing
just,
my
I'm
goddamn
pretty sure
mind.
talents advances cost 100 XP plus 100 XP per advance already taken.
Yes,
So it goes
which
up.
means that if you were to take strong back 2,
It would cost me 500 to get to 3, basically.
Yeah, it would cost you another
Uh,
total of
it's a
500,
lot,
which means
but-
instead of 180, you'd be, or sorry, 850, you would be at 1,280 spent.
Okay.
From 780, based on what we have in your notes.
Okay, sounds good to me. I'll put that in.
So you
I've
have
got-
13,000 left to spend.
Just good amount. And I'm
Yeah,
also
that's solid.
my encumbrances
Yeah.
now should be at what? How do I mod that? It's 3.
Mod. Where is it?
My numbers should all
three.
be correct. Wonderful.
My strength was up more. I
Max.
could get
Hang on.
strong back 4.
Oh yeah, okay, so that should be a 3. Yeah, you would have to train to get that, which would cost you money.
I could probably. I think I can have a whole thing of plate on right now though, and a weapon and be fine, and a shield.
Maybe.
I think so.
I'm not
Alright.
sure how it would shake out. But if you're trying to rank up right now,
I won't be able
Then,
to. Put any more into strong back. I know.
yeah, unless you like decide to spend 100 XP to go down a rank, get strong back up, go back up a rank, or just do the advanced training or the money training for
I
it.
would probably do that if I was going. If I found it absolutely.
Honestly, I don't know about doing it that way because that would be what strong back 4, right?
Yeah.
So that'd be 400 XP
It's expensive.
plus silver shillings, and then you have to make a skill check.
Right.
And if you fail the skill check, it's gone. Like that's all lost. So
Skill
wouldn't
check, that would
recommend
be
doing it.
strength.
It would be a strength-based
Oh,
skill
yeah.
check, yeah. So I guess you could. It's also done at
Nah.
minus 30, by the way.
Ugh. Yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
you'd have
probably
to, you'd have
won't be
to
doing
up
that.
your strength a lot just to have a chance
Ugh. God.
at the ranking up strong bag. So
I just wish
would
I had it in 40, so I
Hmm.
could do it on its own. But skills are kind of low. They're mid, I guess. All right. Well, let's fucking rock and roll, baby. Let's.
Oh, for
all right.
your long term, you'd probably want to be, instead of first career advance, you'd probably want to make it like your third career advance. Because that's technically spending experience to make experience.
Yeah, but it's something that it kind of happened because of the power and influence that he's gaining.
Yes, that is something that's more of a narrative thing, I suppose. But ranking up would open doors to give you the chance, I guess.
I would go to silver 5 though, from 1.
Yeah, you'd rank up technically 4 steps. But
Yeah, I kind of want to catch up with the long-term fuckers here.
I haven't done a long term.
to be
Yeah,
fair,
I learned that quickly.
I haven't done a whole lot of
to be
short
fair,
term
Nugs,
either.
you somehow have more total experience than I do.
Well, you haven't gotten a short-term or a long-term, have you?
No, I've gotten short terms, like maybe like 3 or 4. But
Oh.
Yeah, I've gotten 2.
It'll only be with that 500 I get. From the
Because
long-term.
Cody wouldn't fight me.
Fight me.
No.
All right, Meta Knight, take it easy.
No.
I literally wanted to
Right
fight.
up. So since I got that strong back, there's nothing holding me back from ranking up my career.
yes,
I want to be a.
it would cost you 100 experience to rank up to an actual bailiff, because technically you're just a tax collector.
Yeah. Which is not a lot. Experience to rank up.
Yeah.
What was it? 280? 380. Alright. Alright. Yeah, okay, now. Yeah. Gold 1, Reeve. Jeez.
Oh, that's clear.
Are we gonna move on a bit, or is everybody still leveling up?
Nugs, you said you wanted to finish that rank up, right?
I can quietly
So you
fill it out.
you just
in
spent
the
that
background.
100 XP, yeah.
Yep, I'm at 1200 left.
So
to
you'll
spend, and then-
to add to your check marks, you put it on fellowship,
Okay.
and then in skills, you'll need
I'll add those
to
skills.
check,
Yeah, I'll check them
yeah,
off.
to check all of those. And if there's
Yeah, I'll do
if it's
that.
not in your basic list, then it's in your advanced list, which you'll need to add yourself.
And I'll probably buy a few of those talents.
Most likely.
Yeah, and advanced list. Okay.
But other than that, unless someone else has something
Nope.
about ranking up,
Maybe
I
sleep.
think we're good.
Nope, I think I'm all good.
Bailiff status silver 1. I'm silver 5 now. I get a leather jack and 3 tax collectors I can order around.
Nice.
Technically, you wouldn't have those yet, but it's more like
Yeah,
in
not
delivery. But
They wouldn't just fucking like drop from orbit.
yeah,
I understand.
Hey, well, is there one of you guys? For the ones who did sleep, get sleep. Other ones
I
get
mean,
to.
this is the fresh morning after I just get my gut freaking put back together properly.
Yeah, you get healed. For the ones who, saved Guth, it's like a little bit rough here as well. But yeah, you get your gut healed.
How did what Guth got injured? Who else got injured?
Not Guth.
He took some. No, he took Guth took some wounds from the wolf, but that's not.
Yeah.
Major.
Oh, okay.
and Halbrand has something that time will heal.
So did you guys
Oh, I
put
see.
Guth in a bed, or do you guys just leave him on the floor as soon as you drag him in?
Well,
We leave
he's
him on the
perfectly
fucking
capable
floor.
of moving on his own, so.
Okay. Guth,
I
you
leave
are
him on the
here.
floor and go back to my breakfast, hoping it's not fucking cold.
Oh, it's definitely cold by the time we get back.
Oh yeah.
Damn it!
I told you it was cold earlier.
At least I got the sausage I had brought with me. Ugh.
Cold sausage. You're cold.
Right.
Oh no, you
No,
should have brought work.
I ate it. I ate it
How
while
much
I was running.
XP does a follower get as well? Pretty sure it's supposed to be half the gains of their.
It's half.
one
If
they're
he's a
following.
permanent addition, though, I think he gets the full, according to the page that talks about
Well, technically, I guess he's a higher still. Since he joined
Well.
us, it would have been 1,000. So got that in half. He gets another 500. So.
Yeah, Guth, you eventually now wake up after, suplexing a wolf.
Is this the next day or something? What? Just come
Hmm.
back, eat breakfast, and pass out again? Like, what's
I'm
happening?
assuming he's passing out.
Why? He's sober. Or
For the moment, yeah.
for the moment.
He
Richard, what are
found
you
his
doing?
gear. I remember that much at least. That's
Richard,
about
you
it.
finally found your gear and you go back to the tavern. What are you doing? Richard.
No, once he was no longer part of the thing, I think he spiced out. You there, buddy?
Yeah, Richard?
Can he still have experience? He needs to spend.
Richard! God, if he dies.
Holy fuck, Richard has
Okay.
1,905 experience to spend. We're doing that later.
Yep. Okay,
'Cause
Richard
he's not
is
here.
not here. Okay, what the rest of you guys doing? Are you guys moving on now?
Yeah, after breakfast, I guess.
Yeah.
And, preferably not my character throwing up his food from the surgery, but.
Where do you guys where do you guys want to head? Do you guys want to head back to?
I'd like to head back to the river so I can dunk Richard's character into the river again.
Okay.
Valid.
We're gonna go back to the river as a group. and just
Uh,
fucking drown him next.
Zabal actually does want to go back to Altdorf so he could talk to his master.
Yeah.
Because he needs to
Altdorf.
get some.
I agree.
He needs to get some spells, or some new spells from his master.
Leopold seconds
Whatever
that
it is
because he
for
needs to speak to the chief constable. So. Seconded.
Laura
Okay.
could do with reporting to his chapter house there.
Okay. You guys are
So,
going back to
Altdorf,
Altdorf.
I guess.
That's gonna take a bit of time. That's gonna be almost like a week or so journey.
Okay, then the Halbrand's critical injuries will have healed by then.
I'm meant to put you guys on. Probably you guys end off at the busy tavern like you guys were at before.
Ah, tavern, perfect.
Or the busy street area kind of deal.
Oh yeah, the street where, if I recall correctly, Leopold beat the shit out of someone in the corner. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, you beat the hell out of that other tax collector in the corner over here.
I remember.
Because
yeah.
he stole a bunch of money from the person over here and didn't report it.
Yeah,
Oh.
good citizens who pay their taxes. That
Since we're in
bastard.
Altdorf, and I still have my book, don't I? And I gave that other dwarf those copies of the symbols. Can I speak to the same person who originally gave me the gear that I had at the
Yeah, the
blacksmith
smith,
here?
that guy
That's
over
the
there.
smith, yeah. I want to give him a copy of those symbols too.
Sure.
Yeah, because we're already here, and he was friends with my uncle, so.
I love how our characters are still set up in the way they were when we were here
Yeah,
last.
I mean,
But
Zabal's
they-
chilling on the bench just outside.
Yeah, me and the boys are just leaving the
Yeah,
the
we
alley after we
haven't,
beat the shit out of that guy.
Yeah, we haven't changed tokens on the map. So.
That's great.
Yeah, that was what, like 2-3 months ago?
Something like that, yeah.
3 months
Beautiful.
ago,
Alright.
actually.
But yes,
Yeah, you wanna
since
be
we're
in my
going to
office?
Altdorf, I will return.
Oh right, you have your
to-
own. You took over his office.
I'm gonna be in my office.
You walk in there after who knows how long? Do you think the same tax collector guy is actually in that office, just covered in
Oh
bruises
no, he
and
beat the shit
recovering?
out of him and threw him in jail or to
Yeah.
his.
Yeah, like
Oh, he's
he
in
owns that
prison.
office.
Oh, he's in
Yeah, he is now
prison.
the owner of that
Oh,
office.
that's
Most likely in
hilarious.
prison, or just dead because you know.
That's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair. But yeah, I'm going to go to the smith.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my leveling up in here.
He's leveling up.
I'm
in
promoting
account-
myself.
He's promoting himself.
Well, giving himself the skills at least. Still needs to
Yeah.
talk to his boss.
Yeah.
So you go to the Smith. What do you do?
Well, I checked to see if it's the same smith we met from like the first one we were in Altdorf.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's the same man or the same dwarf, I should say, I'm gonna give him a wave and I'll be like, "Hey, it's been a while. I wanted to see you."
He goes, "Hey, you're still alive?"
Somehow, I do the shrug and I'm
he
just like,
gives
"Yeah,
a shout
somehow."
to his like trainer and goes, "Looks like I
Oh,
owe
yeah.
you 50 gold crowns. The boy's still alive."
Still alive, and I might have something important. And I pull out my uncle's notebook. And I'm going to walk over to the counter, I'm going to put it down, I'm going to open up the page, flip over through the pages, and just get over to where the symbols are. I'm going to push it over to him. And I'm going to say, I met another dwarf, another smith, out over, I don't know where in the hell we were, but...
It's like a little past Ubersreich.
yeah,
near the
a little
Blackstones.
past Ubersreich, nearby the Blackstones, and I provided her with a copy as well. She mentioned that her specific clan of dwarves used to live in the area, and that these were important to her, but I don't know if they'd be important to you, and I wanted to make sure that you had a copy as well.
He reads them, and then turns away, grabs a bottle from the back shelf, pours himself a drink, downs it. Looks at it again, pours himself another drink, downs it.
He just takes shots after reading it. I'm just standing there a little bit, getting a kind of slightly uncomfortable watching
I mean,
this.
but to be fair, it was kind
dwarf.
of a similar response from the other person.
That is true.
Then he instead of the glass, he downs the rest of the bottle. And then goes,
yeah.
"Where in hell the earth did you get this, lad?"
Well, my party and me ended up going down to the Blackstones, and we got cornered off by Skaven, so we went down through a hole that was present where the Blackstone used to be, and I found these while in one of the caverns.
A lot
We
of
ended up
psychotic gibberish followed by, "I found these in a cavern."
And all you
love
see is Norik in his full,
I just
decked
love
out
how
plate.
I just
comes
love
by-
it's like explaining a D&D story to someone who wasn't in the campaign. It just sounds like
Yeah.
psychotic.
Right?
shit.
and my character comes right up. You kind of see his helmet poking over Slee's character's shoulder, and all he does is nod.
And he goes, he literally pushes Slee out of the way, and goes, "Ah, you, I remember.
I'm holding on to the counter as I've been shoved out of the way by the
How
stout
did the reptants work out?"
fucking ripped as hell dwarf.
Oh right, this is the guy you got the weapons from.
Yes, I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, this is the guy you got the weapons from.
Yes, he would have seen me before my my promotion to a full knight.
Yeah, you would
And,
have
he,
had
and,
less
he, and
armor
then
on.
he also goes "Ah, I see you've been promoted. Very well done."
Thank you, Master Dwarf. Your gun halberd has been of extreme use, and I'm still getting a lot of work done with the sword of yours that you've made. I'm most grateful for them.
Thank you. And as your young lad here was saying, and he pats you on the head, reaches up and pats you on the head after shoving you. You were saying, lad?
My whole body getting weighed down by the weight of his palm. Just picturing he pats me on the head, but that has weight to it. That is gravity.
He goes back, oh yeah, you were showing me something, and then he takes another drink. I'm like, he goes, these are ancient runes, like door knockings, lad. These were meant to keep something out, something of warp.
Yeah, and
Or,
the
what was the magic thing that I said again? The Sea of Dead?
Sea of Souls.
Sea of Souls, yeah. Or
Yeah, Sea of Souls,
Elven
the realm of
terms.
magic.
The Sea of Warp. He stumbles over his words because he's kind of surprised by this. He then goes, "What did you encounter?"
You know, I'm gonna be straight off honest with you. When we were going to deal with that, whatever in the world we were encountering, I didn't really get the chance to see it. Our doctor gave me something to eat. He said it would calm me down, and it I don't even remember a whole lot, to be honest.
The ball
I'm
just says
sorry.
from the door. He was tripping out on some sort of psychedelic mushroom at the time.
Ah.
But it was a basilisk of quite large size.
That's what you say. He turns around and he turns to a shelf and goes, looks around and goes, and then shows you a distinct picture of what it looked like. Is this the one that you faced?
That
Would
definitely
it-
looks.
I mean, to be
Is
fair, all basilisk looks kind of the same. So
Yeah. Well, I
But
mean, it would have had some
more-
distinct features. I'm pretty sure there were. It was chained down in the
Yeah,
cavern, so
like
it
you
should have
see
had
the-
some kind of
being chained down
markings.
is not a distinct feature. That's just you know,
It
being
is
in
when
prison.
you have. It is when you have markings that have dug into your skin for a long period of time and left
But
permanent
this thing
scarring.
also healed as well, but this is like before it was like this was when it was chained. Like chained, it was like great eye.
oh, he shows him
it
like
was,
a literal picture of it being chained or having been chained down.
Yes.
In containment, basically. Oh,
It's not
boy.
this one, is it?
I mean, does the ball see that from the door? If you were to
Yeah,
look in.
You have to come in.
Oh, fair enough. I guess you would hear him say that and enter. And,
I
look
don't
at
really
it.
know. I didn't get a chance to really look at it in the flesh.
Are there enough details on like the picture of like say the cavern around it and stuff
Yep.
like that that we could
Same
connect it?
type of chamber that it was.
It's like,
before.
oh yes, that would be the one.
Did you kill the bastard?
It's no longer in this realm.
Is it? I don't even remember like it being
Well,
killed
you,
off.
again, you were completely tripped out on psychedelic shrooms.
Then that's bad.
Two of our people cut it to pieces, and its corpse, for lack of a better word, disintegrated, mostly.
Disintegrated. That is bad. That is very, very bad.
Yes, it's likely, or well, whatever greater will was inhabiting the creature is likely back in among the Sea of Souls.
That is
whatever it
bad.
does.
That is very bad. You just see this dwarf pacing
Better
back
than
and forth,
plaguing-
going like,
better than plaguing the land
this
for the
is
moment."
bad. This is very, very bad. Then he like,
Not all of the creature disintegrated.
Yes, you took
I
a
suppose-
trophy, if I recall.
Yes, scale and the tail. Or a piece of the tail. I suppose I'd show the scale.
He goes, oh. And he like takes his hammer to it. It pings to the like scale and goes. It healed itself.
Yes.
The scale healed itself. Oh boy.
No, the creature
No.
itself.
The creature healed itself before.
I guess the
scale.
ball would explain, as Visante was saying, the black stone had disappeared, for lack of a better word. Whatever magic was within it has
what?
likely. I'm trying to explain. Don't worry about it. I don't fully understand it myself, if I'm being completely honest with you. But it likely absorbed the magic within, and the stone simply disappeared, for all we know. He just looks like
Oh, there's a lot to talk about. There's a lot to unpack here. He just doesn't want to talk about it, honestly.
He
But
then
it likely used whatever magic it took from the stone to regain its former strength. Hence
he
he gestures
looks
to the scale.
like blindly like, and you guys are still fucking alive?
Not for lack of trying. And he just sort of like unconsciously like touches his gut, like his previous gut wound. But yeah.
And he
Does
takes
the guy see
scale.
bandages there?
I mean, they'd be under my clothes, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
so probably not.
He
He
still
just
looks
sees
up
him
the
like
scale
he
and
just sees
goes-
him almost like subconsciously, like just his hand goes to his previous injury.
And then he just like smacks it again. He's like, "How much you want for this?"
The scale?
Yes.
I'm not sure it would be.
If I
I'd look
recall, you
to.
were trying to
Yeah,
take it
I
to
think
your
so.
chapter house for proof of.
Are
a
you saying that
great
in
deed.
character or out of character?
I mean, I say that in character because
Okay,
that
'cause I was-
conversation's happening.
Yeah, because before you say that, I would have looked to you, and as I was saying, I'm not sure that would be. I'd look to Zabal, prudent, because I can't exactly
The
guarantee
creature
the
was
safety
likely
of.
infused with dark magic. Honestly, its destruction would
It's
likely
gonna
be
sink
a better
away.
course of action.
What guy are you referring to there, Silent?
The guy we met halfway through that was buying stuff from us. They gave me the bag of herbs.
Oh,
Get back here.
oh, yeah. The original medical guy, right?
Yeah.
That's
Wasn't
up here.
that? Yeah, that was up there.
Oh, he's up there.
She.
No, the guy that on our way to the basilisk that gave me the bag of herbs.
Oh, that one.
That may have been back at that other village, actually.
Yeah, but didn't he say he was coming back to his city?
Yes, he did. You remind me of this. That
I don't remember,
was
so.
in right. Gotta find that again. You're gonna have to give me a moment.
No problem. They can finish up their thing.
Yeah, continue.
I mean, that all I said was that I thought you were trying to take it to your chapter house to essentially have it as proof of a kill of a
You also
dangerous
had the
creature.
tail too.
I mean, yeah, there's that too. Both of which should be promptly destroyed upon verification, but that's simply my recommendation.
Dwarf hits it once again, like, I can make a lot out of this.
I don't mean to insult your skill, Master Dwarf, but as I said, that was infused with dark magic and no small amount of it. I would not work that unless you want the witch hunters prowling at your steps.
And then he writes down a ruin and goes, "What magic?"
At that, he just sort of shrugs, like looking at it with second
Like
sight.
you see the magic like dissipate from the scale, but yet when he hits it, it's still like as strong as it was infused.
Like he slams it down with a hammer, a rune appears, and then the dark magic just dissipates. For
And then
lack
he
of a
tilts
better
its head
word.
again and like, again, no.
He just shrugs. It's like, your risk.
Again, he goes back to the night. Goes, "How much do you want to sell for this?"
I don't believe I'm selling it at the moment.
I see. Hard seller, I see. How about 200 gold crowns?
Sorry, Master Dwarf, but I believe what Morik is trying to say is that until he can bring it back as proof to his order that the basilisk in the least exists, he won't be able to sell it.
And by the time he sells it, like gives it to his order, I'm not going to be able to see this again.
There's a very large chance of that, yes. But if the Order
go-
doesn't know of it, or there's no proof of it, they might be underprepared if this creature were to come back and, Lord forbid, attack one of the cities or towns of the Empire.
I'll make you a deal, knight. I'll pay you 200 gold crowns now. You bring this to your order with my rune tech to kind of show my craft. To say that it has dispelled the magic. And I will pay you another 200 gold crowns if you bring it back to me for me to forge into some sort of armor.
So, like, out of character, holy fucking shit.
Yeah,
In
that's
character,
In
God.
character,
Okay, wait, hold on. Out of character. Questions. So you're gonna pay me 200 up front. I'm gonna take it back to my order, get it sanctioned or whatever, if possible.
And it's already bearing a rune of dwarf craft to essentially have dispelled the dark magic on its person. If you need like a third opinion, Zabal can verify it's not there. Like, and if they need
that's fair, yeah, because dwarven
if they need a
rune,
fourth opinion, they can take it to the frickin' colleges of magic and have it examined. But you know.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was gonna do as well. Well then I guess in character, I'd say you have a deal, Master Dwarf.
aye, good. And as for you, lad.
Yes, sir?
You were showing me these runes. These runes are old. These runes. And then he looks at you a second. Roll me a perception check, and this is going to be a hard perception check for you there, Ash.
No fun.
Is this
I
to, like,
already.
Is this to read him as a person? Because that.
Okay, so what is it? A negative 10?
This is gonna be a.
I only got 26 for my perception, by the way.
Sorry, this is hard is too much. Difficult, which is minus 10. Yes.
Okay, so you just want it to be a challenging, or?
Fine, flat roll.
It's a flat roll? I don't know. Like, you just let me know.
It's flat roll.
Because, like, I got like a 2 in 10 chance that I succeed, and somehow I succeeded.
He looks up at you and gives you that type of clear, like, uneasiness, he notices something that puts him off.
If I recall correctly, though I don't know if Visante noticed this, but Zabal did. Yeah, actually, no, Zabal didn't. Never said anything about it.
Yeah,
but when you wrote down the runes, magic was inscribed into those runes.
Yeah, into my uncle's father, into my uncle's
but
notebook.
Zabal never mentioned anything about it, so.
I'm assuming the notebook he has must have been made out of like some kind of dwarven, like material, and or has some form of
or it's something
history
to do
related
with the
to it.
runes itself, or some latent ability that
Yeah.
Visante has. Like, I don't know.
That
It's all
he
weird.
also looks at you, and then he kind of like grabs you by the scruff and like pulls you close and looks into your eyes deeply.
You say you. Who is that specifically?
It's Basante.
Oh.
Look, I know I'm a looker, but you can admire me from a distance.
And then he looks in you and throws you back. No, okay, Solus One. What did you do to obtain these runes?
I copied them from the cavern. That's all I did. I simply inscribed on paper using graphite the runes you see here, and then I worked on separating. I'm sorry, I missed what Cody said.
Yeah, so did I.
He said, "Okay, Solus One."
That's fine. I heard exactly what he said.
Okay, good.
It's not going to bother me.
I mean, that sort of gives like a questioning look from Zabal, but how a dwarf is able to determine that is to be seen.
Yeah, because at the same time, wouldn't only rune priests kind of?
Well, that's
You-
first off, rune
you-
priests aren't even a thing in this world. It would be rune smith, and
Rune
even
smith,
they
sorry.
don't see magic. They just they know the techniques of inscribing magic into runes because to dwarves it's more of a science rather than.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know this guy's past, so.
I mean, we don't know shit about this guy apparently, but.
My uncle
Again.
did, but he doesn't have any fucking knowledge of this guy in his notebook, so...
Well, that's because whatever they had is between them. So.
Yep.
Anyways, he continues looking and goes, "This is ancient. This is. Where did you say you go?"
Zabal would give him a detailed description of the path to get there and of the ruins itself.
Like, he closes that book and goes, "You must never open up this book again." And pushes
I don't-
to you.
Well, okay, if that's the case, then...
This book has magic now imbued into it. Like, he tries to think of words.
Yeah, I guess Zabal would say, yes, I have been meaning to ask you about that. Do you have any wizards in your family? Or those with latent magical capability? He asks Visante that question, by the way.
You see me looking utterly and completely confused.
Well,
the only thing
to
my
clarify,
family has...
Visante, when you wrote that into the book, you imbued magic into it. At the same time.
Then I don't know how I managed to do that.
That is one of my many questions.
The only thing that my family has, even related to anything like that, is the devote to their religion of choice. So that's it.
Well,
there wouldn't be any
divine favor
magical.
is entirely different from magic, but
Yeah, I
dissimilar, I
guess.
suppose.
I don't know. Would it be a divine favor if I had imbued magic with this rune?
Oh, do not underestimate faith.
I
The
don't,
dwarf
but I don't
still-
know. I don't even know what you mean by how that's even possible. I can't
Nor
even begin.
That's why I'm curious.
I can't even begin to try to read magic.
As he closes the book starts to glow entirely. And as the book glows, a hidden gem, similar to the gems that the ball you've been seeing lately, appears from the book and kind of in the middle of the book appears. And you now get to hear your uncle, Visante.
That's very
Yeah,
discerning.
as it starts to glow, he would just look at you and say, "Are you sure you don't have any mages in your family?"
He
I
then
am
goes,
very confident.
"Visante, I hope this is you that is having my book now. You are curious of most pages that you cannot see. By the time you get this, I am probably dead. But just know that there's a lot more mysteries in this world that is transpiring. You might have written down some ruins that I once was trying to discover." And as he says that, the ruins kind of appear in the air. And the
Like
dwarf,
holographic image type deal.
yeah, and the dwarf is backing up like, "What blasphemy have you brought into my shop?"
Oh, calm down. Just a
And
recording from the look of it.
And then
the hell is a recording?
Don't worry about it.
the
At least you get to hear your uncle's voice again.
the thing still goes on and goes. "This is very rare for our people to do, Visante. I have latency magic in my blood, which means you might have it as well as yours. You are a scaredy cat from when I knew you.
Ouch. Thanks.
But hopefully, by the time you see this, you have grown into more of a man, more of a warrior, if that.
I just want to be doing my smithing. That's all I have interest in. But fuck. Okay. Apparently my
To be
uncle is
fair,
calling me a
Basante,
coward
you are a
ass
far
fool.
more capable warrior than you were before.
Sure, but that was
And
out
I
of
guess he turns over
necessity.
to the Zabal would turn to the trainer guy and says, "And thank you for helping with that, by the way."
The guy over here goes, "You're welcome. Wrong person."
I mean, he's not the trainer. That is the smith. That's the guy who fucking took him into the back.
Oh,
and
yeah.
trained him.
He goes, yes. Message still continue going. If you have caught in town any magical runes, you will find this book has magical properties to imbue those same magics into the book. I've been tracking down something that appears to be of our world, a basilisk, if that, but can escape through one can only see as how people call it, the warp.
I'm just gonna kind of look at Zabal and be like, I didn't know my uncle was doing anything like this.
He just pats him on the shoulder and says, "That's kind of the point." Because the witch hunters would have killed him. This is a lot of unsanctioned magic. Just so we're aware.
I think they would have had very good cause and reason to.
Yes, but you see,
especially now that
therein
I'm
lay the
stuck in
problem,
this shit.
Basante. It's yours now.
Oh, great.
That's why we're going
It's
to the colleges of magic after this.
still going on.
Yep.
By the time you see this, that probably this creature has escaped its bindings due to a certain proper wording. I don't know what he would say, but I'm gonna say dumbass.
He says it in the polite fashion.
Yes,
A
That
complete and utter
absolute
fool.
asinine fool, Rooter.
The family name of rooters are trying to find out other things. They cannot be succeeding on this. If so, this creature might exist and then come back if it's able to escape into the warp. Because this is not a normal basilisk. This is, and the thing stops and disappears. The gem that you saw in the book now just fades into the book and the gem is gone. You can only suspect that that was the time that your uncle was killed.
Great. I'm kind of look at the dwarf and be like, did you know he was doing anything like this at all?
He looks and goes, he was doing on some sort of suicide mission, but he never told me of this. And the
I don't
fact that
even.
you have those runes in that book,
The book is
he's
just.
He's like
The book.
polishing his guns, ready. Like, give me one reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now.
Hey, now hold on a minute. My uncle had the book on his person when he died. By legal, procession of his property, it came to me, his only person to go even discover where his body was. I have not chosen to be to have this situation put upon me. I was forced into it, and not only that, we had been communicating back with witch hunters since after we left.
He pulls
at
out his
least.
other gun, and he turns to the elf and goes, "You feel the same as I do, right?"
More curiosity in my case. Magic isn't something as feared as you might have it be, as he just sort of casually picks up the book. to do the detect artifact thing on it as he examines it. But my master will certainly have something to say about this.
Are you actually doing the artifact check?
If you want to.
Please do.
All right. Just flat roll.
No.
I mean, to be fair, he's seen a lot of weird,
No,
trippy
you've
shit
seen
happen
this
with this book.
before, so this is going to be a very easy one for you. Plus 60.
Okay, he could not possibly fail this then.
If you
4
do,
functions.
I'm going to have questions.
4 functions.
The dwarf is going to have questions if you fail.
I mean,
Well,
if he failed, then it would have been something actually outside of his knowledge. So, but it's not. So he determines 4 functions from the book after his investigation of it is done.
So,
for lack of a better word,
proceed with the roll.
I already did. It's at the bottom.
He succeeded with 4 success levels.
Never mind. My roll 20 is glitched and jumped me to the top for some reason. You see that the pages itself is magically imbued, which they can pick up, or if traced, any magical, sigil.
Oh, like magical wording, sigil.
Magical wording, anything like that. You also can tell that the gem is hidden for only the next of kin to see. And you can also
in their presence at the very least.
In the presence, and you can tell that it has a lot more, best of words, recordings on it than just that one. You can also tell that this book is kind of alive. You can tell that it's still has a soul of its own, if you will. And 2, you can tell from the book's heritage that possibly, quite presumably, that Asa's family has magic within them to storm it.
Yeah, I guess he was just like, as he's examining the book, turning the pages, looking at them, contemplates writing a single magical word into it, thinks better of it. He's like, this is far more like a grimoire than it is a diary. Yeah, then he'd close it and hand it to Visante. Says, we should go to the College of Magic and talk to my master about this.
Sure, but what the hell is a grimoire?
Oh, it's like the book that I have at my waist. And he just taps it with his knuckles.
Just kind of looking at it, and I'm like, "Oh, I thought that was a journal."
Nope.
Huh.
I mean, it doubles as such things, but.
And the dwarf then goes like, Mr. Knight, before you go, I have something for you.
Was this dwarf about to shoot me?
He seems to be.
He's calm now that the elf kind of was like, okay, well, he picked
it's
it
not
up.
Gonna, yeah, he's like, yeah, it's not going to explode or anything, so it's
so
fine.
It's like, yeah. Mork, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I have a new thing for you, lad.
For me?
Yes.
The walking armory expands yet again.
Yes.
Do you want any one of your weapons back?
Which one were you not satisfactory with?
There was a weapon he wasn't satisfactory with. I don't think that's even fucking possible.
None of them.
He just puts his hand over your mouth and says, "Do not insult the dwarf's vocabulary." He'll put it in the Book of Grudges.
Yeah, no doubt, right?
Yeah, I was going to say, I was satisfied with all of them. I was simply asking if this was more of a, if you wanted it back.
You see, I do need that chainsword back. After all the tests you've done to try to replicate more. But I have something in exchange for you, sir.
All right.
And he pulls out a... So like the shields they have for the Bulwark in Space Marine 2?
Yeah, the big ones?
Yeah.
Like a large shield.
You're giving me just a
Yeah.
large fucking shield? Jesus
A large
Christ.
shield like that.
What is it? A shield with a built-in cannon?
If it's like the one that the Bulwark has, it's a storm shield.
Yep.
And you don't want to get punched by it.
Example early testing, so it could explode on you.
Very good.
Thank
So
you.
I have a shield with the dangerous quality. Is this what's I'm getting right now?
Essentially.
Yep.
How the fuck does this work?
We
I mean,
will
that's
All
part
right.
of what you're figuring out. So.
All right, I hand over the chainsword and then I take the shield.
He's like, perfect. This has seen action, so I'll make good use to this. I'll give you the improved version as soon as you come back.
Oh, Morg's eyebrows perk up at the excitement of that.
He also goes, and then he also slides you over 30 gold crowns for your services to help him test his experimental weapons of, that's not technically legal.
Oh my god, this man's paying me a potential 430 gold crowns. Jesus.
Yep.
Guy likes me. I like this guy.
Meanwhile, Leopold Klopp tries striking to stun.
Silent, you were going to the
herbalist in the upper
herbalist.
left, I think it was.
No.
Oh,
No?
right, because you're thinking of that one dude who you said was coming
Alright,
back.
so I get rid of the dwarf chainsword.
I would still
I
keep
mean, I
it in
guess you
your
could.
thing just
Yeah, you
for
could just
future
put
add-ons.
parentheses on it, like back with the dwarf or back with the owner or something. I don't know.
I have a shield. This is just a large shield.
Mm-hmm. You don't know anything else about that. But it's gonna have similar, characteristics.
Alright, so I have unknown qualities, but it is shield 3 and defensive.
Correct.
And big.
Shield
Silent.
3.
Yes.
Who are you wanting to see again?
The guy who bought the Basilisk scales from us.
Oh, right, the original wasn't.
Oh,
Wasn't the shady dude who?
That was that shady dude.
That was like
Or
him and
was
his
it
guard.
before?
That was before the guy that got arrested by the
witch hunter. That
This guy was like a
Leopold
traveling
was
merchant
trying to.
guard or something.
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
swindle Leopold. That was the
Yeah,
different
he
guy.
was
This
the
is the guy
guy.
before that. This was the guy before that.
You say he's
Before
dead?
the shady dude?
No, the shady one was the guy who tried to sell Leopold some random crap that the witch hunter can't, like, because he had the fake like merchant seal or something like that.
Yeah.
But the guy that Silent's talking about, I think it might have been someone that we saved or otherwise encountered
I think
somewhere else.
we came to a fight. Him and a guard were fighting some Skaven or like
Or we
beastmen.
were like on the trail. Oh wait, no, this was the guy that was on the trail and was like, "Yeah, don't go down the right. That's where a bunch of beastmen
That
are."
guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
guy.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Baldwin Saxworth. I remember his name.
No, that
Baldwin.
was the swindler.
No. Yes, it was. Bowen Sackworth was the swindler.
I don't think we ever got a name for the other guy. Now that I'm thinking about it.
If he told us like, if you find anything else, come see me in the city.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the guy
yeah.
is like, "Yeah, if you find any more basilisk parts, bring them to me and I'll buy them off of you for a ludicrous amount of money."
Yeah. My memory's coming back for it. Where are we now? So you travel a bit of time there, Silent. Oh, shush you. Sorry, Fenrir's getting a bit of galley. You travel a little bit of time. What map do I want to put you on? Actually, you know what? This works. This one works. I'll just take off the grid. You come down to like more of the Gallo kind of
More like shady
area. Then you can give me a moment, please. And does everybody want to go or just Silent? Question mark.
Well, I wanted to go ahead of time to talk to the
Okay,
guy.
you want to go ahead of time, so silent.
Pardon me.
Banmer. Come on.
How goes the XP expenditure next?
Pretty good. I'm almost done.
Oh, Willie, you're becoming an attitude whore, aren't you?
I'm down to 245 left to spend.
Oh, Jesus.
And I beefed him up. Oh, God, I beefed him up.
I want to see.
You come about here.
Yeah, sure. He's got like
Where
a
are
10 in charm, 10 in freaking leadership, 10 in intuition,
here?
10 advances.
Yeah. You just see like some guy like working on like unknown materials. And then as you walk forward, you kind of see him a bit better and you recognize that it's that same guy.
Oh my God, you do get.
I walk up to him
Jesus
and say,
Christ, Finn.
good to see you back. You made it back safely. I didn't get your name our
There you
last transaction.
And how much for a character?
And then he looks up at you and goes, I know you? And then he pauses for a second. Oh, you! You were the one tracking the basilisk, weren't you?
120.
Yes.
And you kind of hear the seagulls and that because you guys are kind of close to the water. He goes, yes, you.
125.
How did that endeavor go? And he, like, pulls out a bottle of whiskey, pours you a shot, and goes, tell me about it, sir.
Okay. I'm wearing a mask, but I'll politely accept but not drink it. Well, we all survived, and we slain the beast.
Did you now?
Yes. Unfortunately, most of the body disintegrated away after on death.
He pauses there for a moment. And goes, disintegrated.
Yeah, some dark magic stuff. I'm not 100% on from the Blackstone.
He pauses you there for a second and then pulls out books and goes, did anything look like these images? And he's sort of like red and purpley like magics. Kind of like, and also like runes that were like possibly things keeping things contained. Like, does any of this look familiar to you?
I go, yes, and I pull out one of the runes I have written down that's glowing and show him.
It's like, oh, that's not good.
120.
What do you mean by that?
5.
He
I thought
goes,
these runes were supposed to be safe.
no, they're safe, alright. And you see the, like, you can hear the hesitance in the voice going like, but now that it's gone, that's not good. It will be back.
Yeah.
It will be back. It will find a new host if its body is destroyed from the warp.
Oh, good.
It will find a soulless body. Possibly one that might be still walking.
There we go. I'm done.
Excellent. Basante, you have a vacant spot in your body just for this thing.
Rain just
I gave him
what? Rain just
I mean, to be fair, none of us really know about. I mean, you have.
None of your
the
characters
word
know
of-
this, but I gave him
no.
warning.
Oh no, I mean, Zabal just heard this dwarf tell him, "Oh yeah, soulless one," to the frickin' kid. So if
I was
Rain
also
brings
there
that
when,
information to him, he'll be like, "What the fuck now?"
Well, I know because I was there when the witch doctor was like, "I own your soul now."
Yeah, but you see, that's the thing. It's a crazy lady who you don't necessarily like take her for word. Like that would be the normal assumption. But you know.
I know where Rain's going with that information later on.
Oh yeah. Please bring it to Zabal also, and preferably
then-
bring it to the College of Magic.
Then as he sees the rune glow, a message similar to how Visante's journal goes. But this one is more images than words. You see the battle between the dwarves and the elves back then. You see the carnage and everything, but you see it not being slew by like just mere dwarves or elves. You see another thing like slicing these things, similar to the basilisk that you just fought. But you're also seeing the eyes, because you can't see the body, change in color from yellow to red to green to purple to black to white. Constantly.
All right, that's new. That didn't happen before.
And the man goes up, happened before?
Well, we found these in the ruins of a ancient dwarven elf conflict.
I will be right back.
Yeah.
When I copied them down, there was no visions. This was the first time that happened.
He then like looks at your book, and then he looks at you and goes, "Oh, you might be pretty skilled then." But you
There's so
said
many
you.
latent mages in our camp.
I'm not saying they're mages. Maybe
I mean,
Ash.
Oh,
As he's now
with a
soulless.
little bit of training, unlock your second sight.
But maybe, Silent as well. We'll yet to see that.
I mean, I just remember a vague conversation about necromancy from Silent.
Oh,
I just can't
yes,
help but be concerned.
yes.
Don't worry
I remember that. I remember that now. That triggered my memory.
Just a small, vague conversation. It's like, oh yeah, a little bit of necromancy, and I'm just like, pardon.
He then looks up at
that
you.
was out of character, of course. But still.
But that's still triggering my memory. Thank you.
You're welcome.
He looks up at you and goes, "You were in deep dark magic area. Roll me a challenging perception check there, Silent."
Oh goody, perception.
I mean, if it's reading a person, it would be intuition.
Oh, sorry, intuition.
You fucked me. It's worse.
You're welcome. I mean, to be fair.
Oh, I made it.
Nice, you're fine.
You can tell
But
there's something
Basante also had to do perception. For
more than this guy is laying on. Like he's
holding
different
information back from you. Stab him with a scalpel and get it from him.
He's a little different than when you originally was looking at him.
Okay. What I go? Let's go. So like, no, like. I look around a little bit and I get a little closer and whisper, "What do you know of dark magic?"
He kind of looks to Silent. He thinks you come with me as you see his eyes glow green. And then black.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good person to follow.
Yeah, you're going into a very dangerous place.
As you go into the house, you see a bunch of skulls of many different, what was to be assumed to be dead, ancient, and unheard of creatures. You also see some creatures in cages. Some that you've never seen before, unless you want to roll a perception check.
Sure.
To see if you see. And if so, then it'll be
a
challenging.
Perception check. Don't got him.
-3.
Yeah, you don't see any of them. You see them, but you don't recognize any of them.
I return.
Welcome back. So yeah, Silence in the spot.
Possible dark mage.
Does anybody in the other area notice that he's disappeared or no?
I mean, we probably went our separate ways partially.
Okay.
Like 3 different groups. Like Silent goes off to do his thing. Leopold and his gang go to his office, and then the rest of us are just sort of chilling outside the blacksmith shop.
Okay.
Yep.
Silent.
Definitely with
Yeah,
the
I'd
lawyer.
probably turn to Zabal and I'd say, would you mind accompanying me to my local chapter house here?
Ouch.
Well, I'll need to take Basante with, since we'll be heading to the college's magic after. I do need to see my master.
Indeed, I may need to head there afterwards as well.
I'm curious as to what Master Rain is up to, though.
Okay, let me just move people here for a moment.
Oh, it's fine. You can focus on silent for a little bit.
Okay, I will focus on silent then. As you come in, the door immediately closes as well. He goes, I have a special feeling about you.
I'll go to that.
Okay.
As the same green magic of the basilisk that you thought you just slew appears. I need you to roll me a willpower test, being difficult, -10.
-10.
Fortune.
fail.
You can fortune for a reroll, maybe.
I'll allow it.
I'll do one. Okay.
Okay. The wave of magic kind of like, or the energy, like, kind of tries to consume you, and you kind of burst it off, not knowing how you did it.
So do I feel like? Does it feel like how I got possessed earlier, like back at the manor?
Worse than that.
Oh yeah. Oh good.
Same energy, but stronger and worse.
Okay, I think I'd move my hand to my pistol and just go, "Do not try that again. I merely wish to speak to you."
But yet you want to learn about necromancy, don't you?
I wish to pick up where my master left off.
And your master, out of character, out of game. Describe your master, describe how he is, like, characteristics and all that.
Well, he's dead now. He got caught trying to perform necromancy.
So he got caught by the witch hunters and executed, like summary execution style.
Yes. Describe his, like, how he looked, if you have that detail. And his name, if possible.
His name was Rayon Constance. He was a kind man, short. He'd help anyone in our village of Middleham. And he'd go around to local villages and, like, during times of sickness, to treat people. That's where I met him. Half dead, orphaned by a disease. And he took me in, taught me medicine, until his wife unexpectedly died. And he dove into necromancy to try to cheat death and bring her back, and got killed for it. So now Rain is like, wants to pick up where he left off and try to bring folks back.
The mage, or the necromancer, goes to you and goes, you can try to suit me, but I guarantee you it won't work. You said your master. Who was he?
Rayon Constance.
With a little bit of the same swirling magic, he goes, and you hear his voice. And you hear him, like, talking to you like he would, like he was alive. And goes, you were picking up where I left off, aren't you, student?
Yes, I wish to be the best physician in the world, doctor in the world, and cure death, just like you tried to.
He's like, beware, sir. Give me a second. Fenris.
No, Master. You just get that goat.
Also, get that dog out of here.
So, sorry.
I thought he was using voice mod for a second.
No, Fen's
He's just choking.
he was barking outside and I had to clean his paws and he was fighting on it. It's the bedroom. Go.
Yeah, he's letting his ghost dog back into his ghost house from, from Morsgard.
Go. Anywho, sorry about that. Yeah. You hear your master speak on what I did was dark, and wouldn't be sanction of the Empire. If you really want to learn what I have and what I know to try to be the best doctor you can be, and even cheat death. And then, his bear, kind of rises from the ruin a little bit and looks at him and goes, You're still alive. And you see the merchant, or the person who was investigating the stuff, kind of bow down on his knees and goes, Yes, master.
Master, you were apprenticed too?
Yes. Yes, I was. Still is within my death. Same as you, Zane.
Can I? Okay.
I'm not trying to make him sound evil. This is just how I kind of envision it.
No, I mean, I want to.
Process. This is why I gave the
it's
pause.
just that I DM'd silent at valid point.
Oh.
Can I make a minus 10 intuition check to see if it's maybe a brick?
A what?
To see if the mage is manipulating the voice,
hey,
manipulating it in a way.
Yeah, you can do that for sure.
Oh.
You don't notice it. You
And
can
I'm just
spend a fortune, or if I'm really nice, I could let you all free.
Do you want to be really nice?
Oh, you haven't had much screen time yet, so I'm gonna be nice and give you a view.
Alright, minus 10 again. Wow, barely succeeded.
As you notice, you can hear some chanting from the merchant, but you can just tell, and you can kind of hear all around, from the skulls, from the dead. And you also see some sick folk even chanting it far in the back that you're now just seeing. As far as you can tell, this is a legit.
They're just doing a seance.
This is not just a seance. This is more of the rune's will possessing said people, almost.
Okay. The rune's good, and they're just using the rune's power, so I have no reason, from what I've known of the rune.
Out of character, an Empire citizen would automatically identify necromancy as very, very bad. So
yes.
Yep.
But then the slums, then the gallows, then the scummy
yeah, but you're
scum.
still in Altdorf of all places. It doesn't surprise me that such things happen in a city as massive as Altdorf. But
yeah,
this one word from Rain to a witch hunter, and that place is getting burned to the ground.
Well, yes, this is more for my goal for this session is to do as much backstory for people as possible.
Oh, fair.
Anyways,
I'm done my level up. I'm ready to go.
Cool. So Vane, after doing that check, what do you do?
I ask, I think I believe that's where I am, so I go, where should I lead off, Master? What should I do?
You're already partway there, my pupil. And he looks to the his ex-pupil and goes, "You will take him under your wing and teach him all that I've taught you in the way of necromancy." He goes, "Yes, master. But you also face something that's not of this world, yes? The same thing that still haunts me, Vane."
The basilisk.
Yes.
Or what looks a form of a basilisk.
Do you think you killed it? I would also make you make another perception check or an intuition check on that one.
On if I thought what they said or what I
Yes.
see.
Of what he said,
Okay.
like, do you think you killed it? How would that person know?
Huh. Oh, so the master said
Like
that.
for all we know, he could be pulling the information from your mind and using it to manipulate you with a vision. So that's one of the reasons why I suggested the intuition check.
So I would say, yeah, you
That's
succeed.
17.
You kind of snap a little bit, not like anger snap, but like kind of snap out of the like haze that
Like
you're
something clicks in his mind about it's like something seems a little off there.
in. Yeah, you kind of look and goes, "How did he know that?" Sort of deal. Like in your mind, like you're thinking, like, "How did he know that? He's been dead."
Yeah. I just did a side eye and I like kind of like step backwards, like back towards the door and just go. I should. I asked him, "What was your wife's name?"
Out of character. What was his wife's name?
Does Rain actually know the answer to that question? I guess
Yes.
it's a better choice.
Well, yeah, I was raised by both of them.
Oh, fair. So she passed away while you were being tutored in the
Yeah.
positions, or
Oh, did you write it down, or like I don't remember this ever being brought up, so this is why I'm
I
asking.
mean, this is fresh character or backstory stuff, so.
Rose.
Rose.
Out
Okay.
of character.
Out
is
of
Rose.
character. Okay. And you kind of see the figure going like, "You dare bring her up? After we took you in, and you dare question me? Even in death, you question."
He's deflecting.
It is very defective right now.
He then calms, and like the glow of the room like calms a bit. Rose was kind to you. Yet
She
you
was.
still question me.
I just had to make sure. I loved her just as I did my biological mother. And I removed my hand from my gun.
You then see a snap of your gun, and it lifts up. And you see the imprint of Rose appear on it.
Okay.
And you see the metal kind of change to now. Those bullets will do whatever the equivalent of necrotic damage.
So it's like magically enchanted, the
Yes.
gun, essentially? Okay. I don't think there. I mean, there is giving the magical trait to things, so it can actually shoot ghosts now.
Okay, that works. I was more thinking necrotic damage of D&D, but Ghost works.
Yeah, I don't think
You're
I don't think it's a
gone.
thing that exists. It's just damage in this game. But yeah, the magical effect allows you to target ethereal creatures and do damage as normal to them. So that's a pretty significant thing, especially if that is your master. He just gave you a weapon that you could shoot him in the face with, essentially.
And then he
So-
just goes, if you still don't believe me, shoot me now. And I will cease to be. Forever. His other apprentice kind of just looks up at you and goes, do you really not believe him?
I think Rain just pauses for a second, then removes his mask and kneels, like he would when he was younger, when he was still like learning. I trust you, Master. I will see your dream fulfilled.
Good. You two will look close, but in secret. We cannot have our little order be discovered. And Rain, he kind of raises the big brow at you and goes, you are in a party. I wish you'd continue, but not reveal any of what you have just seen or what is to come. Do you understand?
I understand.
And then you see a glowing mark on the gun happen. If you spill one word of this gun not only will take your soul, but will disintegrate your body. If you do not listen, you remember my teachings, do you not?
I do.
And then he looks at both of you and goes, I'm pleased of how far you all have come. And Rain, that skill that you have, you will make good use of it. And the specter kind of vanishes in green and black and purpley smoke.
Okay.
The other apprentice goes, never thought you were one of his. I thought I was the last.
We are the last. And I put my mask on. He was a father to me. I'll see it that he's returned to life one day.
As for that, scale, though.
Yeah, and I guess I give them this scale. Or at least one of them.
Good. And he gives you 100 gold crowns. I'll
Okay.
meet you again, but we have to be secretive about this. And they're a group that you travel with. Especially that elf is going to be a problem. I would suggest you do not use that pistol unless absolutely necessary. Or he will question you, or worse, bring you the witch hunters.
Understood.
And then he also looks at you and kind of does a little bit of magic and gives you a medallion. And before you say anything, there's a ball. This medallion is different.
Oh yeah, Rain doesn't actually know. I haven't actually told anyone about the medallion that I have in my possession.
This is why I'm saying this is different.
I mean, that's fine.
This one
Ball has
is
no idea what's going.
a small little, like almost skull-shaped medallion with two ruby eyes in it. And he puts it on you and goes, if you feel like you need to contact me or Master, you'll be able to. Just make sure you do it in secret.
Will do. And then I
Then
turn to
he
leave.
snaps and the door reopens.
Alright.
Okay, that's done. Who else is doing what?
Leopold and Company.
Yes, Leopold Company. Nevada, Richard.
I don't know. I don't
No.
know if Richard's here.
Yeah.
I am going to the smithy, but we should let other people do things first.
I mean,
I am ready.
you're the only, you, Damien, and Richard are the only people who haven't done anything.
Yeah.
So.
Cool. I'm not doing anything because
I
I've
wanna
already
roll
gotten
smithy.
my armor repaired.
Fair enough.
Well, I wanna give this runic mace to the dwarf here.
Oh yes, right. You all got runic.
All right, you guys got a bunch of those, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
You come in and goes, Bailiff, good to see ya.
Oh, good to see you too, Master Dwarf. I've had a hell of a journey.
Oh,
That's for
by
sure.
the way, he turns around and says, due to recent circumstances when you were away, pillars tried to break into your office, or no, you claimed office, I should say.
Oh, really? Some scoundrels, eh?
Yes. He puts a like a big sack, and it just like bonks on the table. I stopped him. You can see all money is intact. Figured you would be appreciative of this, and maybe, and he said to Sully, maybe give me a small cut for protecting it.
Well, yes, if you stop some scoundrels. Is that why the window was broken? Oh, that makes more sense. All right.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Unfortunately,
you don't.
Unfortunately, the bullet hole in the wall was my doing, unfortunately, but, you know, to stop the scoundrels.
Yeah, of course. I completely understand. I can get that. I'll get the drywallers down here. Well, yeah. How much is like? I'm guessing it's the stores of the tax office, basically.
Pretty much. So that's over, like, especially if you're counting the swilling gold from the previous owner of that establishment, it's over 2,000 gold. Thanks.
Jesus.
Stuff that rightly belongs to your boss and the Empire. But...
Yes, I will be taking it with me when I go to see him.
He's like,
but
I also have one other thing for you. A fellow of yours, what was the boss's name again?
Chief Constable Schroeder.
Yeah, Chief Constable Schroeder kind of stopped by, looked at the establishment, and noticed you might have taken that over. He asked me to give you a letter if you were by to come see him.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that letter. I'm actually, we're on our way over there now.
Good. Was there anything else I could do for you? I just had to stop you before you know.
Yes, of course. And here's 20 crowns. I'm sure Chief Constable will be. He will accept where this money went to. It was well spent.
He pocketed it and goes, "Thank you."
Of course, thank you, I should say.
And
but
then he does a perception check as well before you even hand him his, like, the mace.
Yes, I reach to grab it. I pull it out of my sheath, and I'm extending my arm.
He
you want to
kind of
roll?
already notices it before you pull it out, and he's like, "That's not."
We found this. We found a number of runic weapons in a cabin. I believe it's dwarven in origin, although I'm not sure. I'm not an expert. Here.
He takes it and goes, "This is dwarven made. Dwarven runes are strong from this. What do you think his intentions were?" He asks out of, like, general and, like, curiosity, yet a reason. Like, you feel like there's a reason to his question.
I don't know, but they were good. They were bloody good at beating up that big beast we found. That's for sure.
He then goes and turns to Zabal if Zabal is still here.
I guess we would be like probably not next to the counter, but on like the other side of the store, just having small talk. Like Morik, Visante, and Zabal.
All right.
Yeah, if the
Mr.
dwarf
L.
calls to him, then oh yeah, he would turn and look.
You would agree with me that these runes on these weapons have more meaning than just dealing with that beast.
From what I could tell, I'm no practitioner of the dwarven language, but in the fight against the creature, young Master Valfor's blade seemed to strike truer than most, and his has similar runes as to that.
Did any of them glow when they swung?
I wasn't close enough.
I don't remember.
I mean, Zabal wasn't close enough to notice that because he was focusing more on like throwing his magic out.
I would have. Would I have? Did they, Cody? I don't actually remember.
The only one that got into melee with it was Valfor. So
yeah, I'm
because
pretty
other things popped up and had to be dealt with
pretty
by Leopold
sure
or the rest.
the runes were glowing.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they definitely were. Out of character.
These runes. And he looks to Valfor and goes, "You have something similar, don't you?"
Yes.
He looks at your weapon as well and goes, "These were supposed to face off not just the Basilisk, even though it worked. It was supposed to face off against, how would your English term take it? Not Basilisk. Sea of Dead Chaos, as he would put it.
Oh, like demonic entities, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I will keep these weapons close. If they need tune-ups, come to me. But to keep them close, if they are bound to like they have, they will come in handy."
So you guys have weapons that are capable of pummeling the shit out of demonic entities.
Cool.
That's pretty significant, not gonna lie.
Yeah, just waiting for a psyker to summon a friend.
Well, wrong universe, but you're close enough.
Meanwhile, I have a shield that I don't even know if it'll cause me to blow up.
Yep. Stanley, do you return or are you still kind of struggling on that?
I guess Rain will just go check out the local library.
Okay. We can end things here if you guys want, or I do have one more thing planned if you guys wish to continue.
I do.
How long would it take?
That
Okay,
depends.
well, yeah. If he needs to go to bed, then sure.
Yeah. Well,
I got
we'll
work at
end
3 in
things
the
here.
morning, so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 8:30 now. I should have gone to bed like 2 hours ago.
Okay.
Unless y'all want to do a Vermintide versus game together.
Oh god.
You know what's funny is that I was actually looking at Vermintide 2 in my playlist thing, and I'm like, I kind of want to, because I kind of have played it before when they were doing the testing for it. So I'm like, I kind of want
Wick
to.
and I played the verses before we hopped in here. It was pretty fun.
No, I bet. Yeah, no, like they were doing a lot of really good work on the on it during the their testing phases.
Yep.
The Globadiers can be fucking scary in the wrong situations. Like,
Yeah, they can really destroy.
oh yeah, like that's how I got like
Especially
my
if
first
you get
2 or
locked
3
in a corner
kills.
with
Oh yeah.
Vile Troll and guy with
Oh
a
yeah.
Globadier and a Rattling Gunner putting shots down.
Oh yeah, no, like
Yeah, you're
one
welcome
of
to
my
knock that one away, because I was the rattling gunner.
one of my first kills was because of that, because I like ran over to support the rattling gunner who was shooting at the heroes and like knocking them back into like nearby a corner in a stairwell. So I threw
Oh, yeah.
the gas grenade like in between like the ramp of the stairwell and the upstairs area, so it covered just enough that they couldn't escape down that way, and then they got flanked by like the horde and like a packmaster. So it was good. It was a
Yeah,
good
looking
like.
through the miscast, by the way, I don't
Last-
see anything that summons demons.
Last thing that I'm gonna need before we end here is Asante, I'm gonna make you to make a challenging willpower check, please.
Sure thing. A challenging willpower check.
Yeah.
Okay. Is in my skills and talents. Is this a cool check or just straight willpower?
It's a characteristic.
It's a characteristic. Okay. My cool is higher though. Sucks. That's okay. And that's on a straight flat roll, right?
Sure.
Did you fail?
May as well use that fancy pants fortune you have.
To re-roll it, right?
Yep.
Wow.
Okay.
Your willpower.
Then I'll
is
use
too
a fortune
low.
and re-roll it. Why not? Okay, let's see if I succeed this time. Well,
No.
No.
Nope.
Reward.
If I had a cool, then it would have been probably a little bit better.
For a brief moment there, Asante, your eyes flicker colors for a second, and you feel like you have a soul again. You don't know if it's your
fancy.
soul, but for a moment, like, you feel like, oh.
There's some abnormal amount of like the winds of magic is somehow affecting me, and I actively feel this to a degree, and I don't know what it really means, but then it just kind of fades away.
Yeah.
Because I have no way of discerning like what a soul feels like.
Yeah.
Like without a
it's-
soul, you're dead. That's all it is, right? So I'm
That's
not.
typically
I feel
how it's supposed to go.
typically, yeah. Without a soul, you die. So
But you feel like something like enters you. You feel like whole again, or what was like succeeding you.
Never noticed it was gone until it was back, kind of situation.
Yeah. And now you feel fine. Maybe even stronger than ever. Even more so.
Mark, we're gonna have to kill some people here shortly.
Welcome to the dark side.
I'm fucking ready. Let's go.
Breathe harder into your microphone, dog.
Right?
so
I
you
can
hear
take on a Radu girl by myself. Let's do this.
Anyways, that's where we're gonna end off. Next week will be Death Watch, even though next weekend is my birthday. We'll still continue.
Hey, happy birthday. This isn't an excuse to skip out
Thank
on
you.
Death Watch, though.
You never skip out on the mission.
Yeah.
And
Mission
Sunday,
continues no matter what.
assuming we're
Birthdays
gonna
are
do it Sunday.
temporary. The
My birthday's
Emperor's
Friday, so keep you guys posted, but probably will continue because my plans that I'm having is probably gonna fail through, as always. So, but yeah, we'll see. Thank you everybody for tuning in, and we'll catch you guys next time.